Last time on Dungeons and Dragons,
What?
all went and did some magic shit. And yeah, you went to the magic town. You got fam, you got some divination done, not so successfully.
Oh yeah.
You checked up on Magjo. Uh,
Fine.
Not so
he's doing all
successfully.
right, not so somewhat successfully.
Dude, Nigel's fine. We checked on him totally successfully. He's doing great.
Great, yeah.
His life is over.
Yeah, it's great.
He's in
It's great.
school.
Everything's
There's
great.
no future for him.
Listen, his other future would have been wandering around the woods getting killed by giants. So
Fair enough. Joe's in hell though. Joe.
Damn.
yeah,
Joe's
Joe.
asleep.
Joe.
Eventually, you got whisked away to the battlefield as the giants did attack on the wall. Didn't seem too bad for a while, and then a tank showed up and tried to bust down your wall, but you killed the shit out of him, so it's okay.
Wait, why is our wizard friend so low health?
Oh, I nerfed the shit out of him.
Oh.
Lamau.
He's at 11 of his 40 hit points.
Oh, he doesn't have 80 hit points anymore? What the fuck?
No.
Come on. The
He also
patch
lost a
notes
lot of
hit
spells.
hard.
No longer level 13.
I hope not.
I can look up his stats right here. I got the book.
He's like half. Most of them got nerfed. Some of them were already low level. But anyway, the smoke continues to rise into the air. The giant has just fallen. Tobias lets out a little victory whoop.
Oh yeah, Tobias.
Good. The
Nice
the-
shot.
the dubbed Tobias up here. Captain Aesop sort of shouts at Tobias, hell yeah, good shot. He goes around congratulating everyone. He's like, hey, you, points to the halfling. Nice job falling and hurting yourself to stab that guy. Good shit. And then he goes through everyone. Hey, you electrocuted me, but I mean, it was worth it. You hit that guy too. You stole my kill, but you killed the mage. And he kind of goes through everyone like,
I did fucking nothing. I missed it 3 times.
You're welcome for the potion. Whoa. Yeah. Got him.
he congratulates everyone in a high energy fashion. He also points to Tobias and he's like, you get down here. Tobias kind of scuttles on down and is like, yes sir. You've earned yourself a promotion.
Yes.
Stick with me.
Oh my god.
Sort of sits there like sweating nervously, not knowing what's going on.
You're my official
also-
new meat shield.
My new sparring partner. No, I'm kidding. So yeah, he does that for a little while. He also eventually spreads the word for the plebs in their free time have to I don't know, strip the giant of his goodies, which will
Armor
be a
and
bit of
shit.
an endeavor. He also wants his shields made into the new gate for the city over here.
Oh, that'd be pretty fucking dope.
So he gets those orders sent out, and our plebs, eventually go scattering off to do pleb things.
Is our mage friend still
He's
dying
gone,
over there?
'cause fuck that guy.
Yeah.
No, he's fine.
He's like, I'm going
fine.
back to class. This is stupid.
Back to class.
Do we need to go help the other battles? Help Captain Androgynous?
Who?
Shut up, you know what I mean.
Androcles.
He starts heading back in, and to your question, he says, well, I suppose we should hear back from them soon. You don't have to wait too long. And yeah, actually, Androcles just sort of shows back up, kind of ports back in through the circle that you guys are at, reports that, he did fine. Him and a couple dudes from the school took care of what he describes a similar attack.
Did they
Yeah,
get
so of course-
dreadnoughted as well?
Yes, he goes on to explain that there was a three-pronged attack on the wall. It was three dreadnoughts, but you guys took care of this one without any damage. The north wall got, north of where you are, got a little bit smashed on, but they eventually took him down shortly after he broke through.
Most of the
And
wall got broken through on the north.
yeah, it got like crumbled. There's still like feet of rubble there, but it is technically destroyed.
Getting a phone.
Oh, okay.
Kind of happened.
All right.
And he also reports that there was another attack that was responded to by the White Bulls south of where you guys are. He assumes that they'll do well, but he gets a nearby diviner to kind of scry on Theobald Tower Shield, be like, figure it out, we know if they won or whatever. You wait a little while and receive word that indeed Theobald and the crew beat the shit out of everything, smiting down everything in their path without too many casualties.
Look over at Wynn and say, I thought we were supposed to be the strongest in this land. Gosh, I feel like such a wimp after that. And you call down a storm, what am I even good for? Honestly.
You're good at your harp.
Yeah. Thanks for trying to make me feel better. Didn't help. Alright. Walk.
Eventually,
Sorry, what's going on?
welcome back. Eventually, Androcles and Aesop start having a bit of a discussion, and Androcles is kind of like,
Did Andrew say anything else that was important while I was on the phone?
There was a three-pronged attack.
Yeah, I got that.
Everyone was successful.
North got kind of fucked up a bit, but
yeah, but there's no giants in the city.
That's good.
As far as you know, so that's good. You might have missed the part where I said to the south of you was like the White Bulls and a guy named Theobald Tower Shield, and
I did miss that.
okay, but that's who responded to the third attack.
Oh
Okay.
fuck! I have to take that.
But
the White Bulls are the Paladins, right?
Yes,
Of the king.
King Richard's Royal Guard. But they apparently got mobilized to help out.
I would like to ask Androcles, what else are they mobilized for? These people who are better than us.
The White Bulls.
Yes.
They are like directly under King Richard. No one can tell them what to do except for him.
Ah.
They have to just protect him unless he's just kind of like, okay.
Then he tells them something to do.
Why don't we have a cool name?
Because we're not
That's
cool.
a good question.
Aesop looks at Androcles and he's kind of like, yeah, why don't they have a cool name? Sort of scratches his neck. Special opt?
No. You guys are going to pick a military name. We gotta think about something religious that represents us in the world.
This can be discussed some.
As you all start brainstorming names.
They can start brainstorming names. I'm still listening to whatever they have to say.
Androcles is kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. This attack, it seems like a bit of a waste on the Giants' part. I'm worried that it was some sort of diversion. Aesop's kind of like, oh no, that's horseshit. We're just badass. They didn't know.
I agree with
Are
Androcles.
these juggernaut things particularly strong in the Giants' army? How many of them are there?
Aesop's kind of like, well, we've seen them before. We've seen them in the distance, sort of rumbling around or helping move war camps. But we've never seen them in combat.
Not very disposable then.
Mm-hmm.
They felt the need to dispose of them in such an ineffective attack. Strange.
If the White Bulls are holding the wall, who's protecting the king?
Androcles sort of looks at you and gives you a nod. I'll tell Theobald to fall back at once. Sup's like,
Send all the white bulls?
suit yourself. A detachment. The biggest one. The biggest
Yeah.
one and a few
Biggest
others.
one.
The big one. The
Theobald.
biggest bull.
The
and
Theobald
some
bull?
calves.
What is the last name of Theobald?
Tower shield.
Of course, this.
Large size. Biggest one. Get a small fries with it. Just a small fries. No harm.
Fuck.
Thank you for your names, everyone.
Many memes. Oh man, these new dice are sexy.
Envy. Wow.
Hasn't been rolled yet.
Eventually, the diviner comes back and addresses Androcles. It's kind of like
Sorry, what diviner?
one of the like a messenger basically. He's back. He's like, sir, we've got word from High Command that we're gonna all the forces along the wall need to remain as far back as the wall. We're not allowed to guard out in the slums. So this is the new official front line.
Where was
sorta.
where was the front line before this?
Yeah.
Just further down into the slums in the.
So is this like
northward.
where this attack happened? Now this is our front line kind of thing?
Mhm. Yeah.
How far out are we into the city? Like at the gate we exited the slums in? That sort of distance?
Well, we're not in that part of
Yeah.
the city.
You're not in that on that side
Yeah,
of
around
the
the
Yeah,
city.
the front line doesn't
Okay.
go. It's not like all the slums around the city are now battle territory. It's just this front is now pushed back to the inner wall, kind of thing.
Ah, so only
The slums
northern
got kind of
slums.
wrecked in this attack, I imagine.
Yeah, they don't want people out past this point anymore.
Yeah, it's not really defendable anymore at this front.
Are you evacuating citizens?
The the diviner's like, what? Don't look at me. Don't shoot the messenger.
What do you mean? That seems like something you should tell us to do. Or them, especially. We can't just fall back and leave them for dead.
Sort of wrings his hands. I mean, they're not really citizens exactly.
They'll leave them for dead.
Alright. Are you gonna accept that, everyone? Really?
And I'm willing to go out and rescue people if that's what we decide to do.
I think fate has decided it for us.
Unfortunately, I believe there is a big distinction between being heroic and being stupid. This is far too much territory to be defensive.
I'm not saying we should defend it. We can just go in and out, saving whoever we can. It would be heartless to just not even try.
Anyone along this battlefield, this front line that is pushed back, if anyone remains, that's stupid on their part. Everyone will have started running by now.
There might be like houses filled with survivors that are just waiting for rescue.
Not everyone can run.
If only we had some convenient means of mass transportation that is only afforded to those with high wealth and political status.
Like what?
Just kind of glance over to Androcles.
Androcles sort of. Speaking of which, come with me. Sort of brings you all back to the crib. Back at the Locus Magicorum. Says, all right, so here's the new mission. Can't exactly have giants showing up and us responding at the last second. Our eyes and ears aren't good enough. Scrying occasionally on known locations is not really working out. I need you all to figure out some way to give me a better perimeter watch. Some means, preferably as far out as the outskirts of the slums go.
I look at Orman.
I mean,
While you rack your brains on that one, I have a gift.
This is perfect. This mission.
Grabs a bag of holding. He sets it in front of you. But wait, there's more. He reaches
would
in.
go
Are you saying there's
that.
possibly something in the bag of holding?
Is it coconuts?
He reaches in. He says, "No, no, go ahead." And he hands it to you, Baracus. He says, "Be warned. Don't break any of this. Don't ruin any of it. It costs more than anything you've ever owned ever."
I doubt that.
All of a sudden nervous. I'll reach in the bag of holding.
You can't put a
You
price
reach
on it.
in. And your hand finds a carpety surface.
Shit.
Oh lord.
Flying man.
You pull, and out comes a rolled up 10-foot by 10-foot carpet. And another one. Two 10-foot by 10-foot magic carpets capable of carrying 800 pounds with a fly speed of 40. Worth roughly 30,000 gold pieces each.
Oh god.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, flying's pretty expensive, guys.
I was wrong to doubt that.
He just looks at you. I had Maker whip them up.
They'll be useful.
I take out of my bag the piece of carpet that I cut out weeks ago and covered in rot, and I'm like, isn't this nicer? Why didn't you get it in this design?
He looks at that and can like actually smell it, and he's like, "Oh, what the?"
Yeah. Put that away, please.
Stop that. Put that back with the skull. Put that back with other dead things.
What colors are these carpets? I need to know.
They are purple and blue, and they sort of a. I don't know how to describe carpet patterns. Go with
Tacky or tasteful?
I don't know. You know.
Why didn't you
sort of-
draw them?
Why didn't you draw the carpet?
You
Where's
should have
the
just
map of
Google searched
carpets?
carpet and had like a picture ready, just like.
Yeah, it's like, it's
Looks
this
like
carpet.
this. Shut up. You know, it's like an exotic looking rug thing, man, with some like, you know, purple
we have
swirls
two
on
of
it and
them?
whatnot. Yes.
Yeah,
800
where's
pounds
the
each.
black one for the edgelords?
You can sit like 3 or 4 people on each.
800.
Ah.
And we have a bag of holding.
Yeah, you have that too.
That's
That-
what I'm.
sorry,
I'm
so
more
what's the-
excited about that than I am about the carpets. I'm gonna be honest.
Assets in total of 60,000 and 200 gold.
Yes, I like the 200 gold one. God damn it! Now I'm gonna have to make another notepad file that's like a bag of holding with everything in it.
Androcles, as much as I appreciate these, isn't this bag one of those things where, say, if it was in the middle of a massive explosion, perhaps everything would die inside of them? Why would we keep anything in there? Oh gosh,
They're incredibly
I don't trust
useful.
them.
Well, kind of heavy. The carpets themselves are like 20 pounds or so.
Yeah, we're not gonna be lugging
and
carpets
they're
around.
Gigantic.
Yeah.
They're 10 feet by 10 feet. They can't. They're too cumbersome to. You have to keep them in a bag of holding.
Curse necessity.
We can keep anything else in there while we need to. Captain, something that I don't want to carry around.
I'm
And
never
yeah.
trusting it again.
Why?
Because all my stuff disappeared last time, I say.
Now, Savio, it is best not to dwell on the past.
Well, is it dwelling? I mean, it's the bag's fault, isn't it? It's all bag's fault.
As far as I know, a bag of holding can only be destroyed if it's pierced. Maybe it's still out there. So
What? Really?
We will not be finding it.
Oh well. If only I knew that sooner, I would have gone for a swim. Oh wait, I did go for a swim, but I mean a swimmier swim.
We did go for a swim, Savio.
I know. Gosh, forgive me. But anyway. So, that mission of ours, eh? Thank you so much, Androcles, but we've got some thinking to do. Now, what are you going to be off to?
Talking to Androcles?
Yeah.
He says, "Well, I'm going to check on a couple of my students. One of them got pretty nasty boulder wound.
Boulder wound on the front of his front.
On all of his everything. And then he also sort of looks at a piece of paper and he's like, and apparently I have to go promote someone, Tobias or so. I don't know. I'm not sure. Aesop in one of his things.
He was quite deserving of it, I assure you. The most heroic man I've ever seen, that boy.
All he
should
did
be
was
king,
fire a
really.
ballista at a large target.
Yeah. So, wait, he was deserving. What did he? And then you say he just fired a ballista, and he's like, he's getting promoted for firing a ballista.
You should have.
He got the
his
kill.
wo-
It was a very good shot.
It looked painful.
You just hear Androcles as he walks out of the room. Oh, that guy's the same rank as me.
Wait a minute. Do you need some
Wait,
help
who
with
is he talking about? Tobias or the
No,
Aesop?
Aesop.
Aesop.
Not Tobias.
Yeah.
Not Tobias.
Oh,
Yeah, he's talking about Aesop. It's like
Captain
Tobias's
Fire.
division.
Captain Tobias.
Supreme Commander of the world, Tobias.
King
Been
Tobias.
promoted to king.
It turns out Tobias is actually like the unknown offspring of King Richard. He like
Yeah.
fucked a whore
Tobias
one
will
day.
be getting his
The plot
Challenger-
hooks, they're everywhere.
Challenger jacket in the fucking mail any second now.
Challenger jacket.
Okay. So I'll offer, as Androcles is walking away, to heal Mr. Boulder Wound real quick, since that is my forte. Is he nearby?
He sort of just waves you off. He's like, "No, don't worry about it.
I'm
They got
very
people for
surprised.
Work on your mission."
Sabia,
Alright.
they have
Get some
they
sleep
have
if you need it.
specialized staff for this sort of thing.
Are you calling me worse than a butler?
No, I'm saying you're not getting paid for it.
Yeah, well, the help is part of the family too, you know. But anyway, so
Now
That's
all
not-
of my healers just suddenly became black. Just all of them.
What?
The help. The
Here
fuck-
comes the
All the
priest.
war clerics are just fucking Samuel L. Jackson and like.
Oh, the
Hey,
memes
yo,
are
you
out.
look pretty fucked up. Let me lay my hands upon you.
Don't mind if I praise God.
Woohoo!
All right.
That's how you do it.
Yeah. So, it sounds like they're finally giving me a mission that I want to do, everyone.
So before he leaves, I'm just gonna confirm. So the mission is find a way information timely fast.
Yeah, basically Androcles is worried that some fishy's going on, and he's worried that their lack of eyes, despite the ability of the diviners, is very limited, the magic that they can use. So he doesn't like that even on the front line they can just get like randomly pounded and they have to like just wait for some guard to be like, hey, look, a giant. They would rather the perimeter of the slums. And Androcles did say that he wanted the actual slums being watched too, as opposed to just the wall or whatever. So maybe there's a little bit of goodness behind it too.
I think Androcles.
Kind of.
Especially given that they've been told that they just have to concede all of the slums on that front now, which is kind of feels bad if you're someone who's trying to protect everyone. But yeah, basically your job is to give me some eyes. So
How are we gonna do that?
Well, wait a second. Is Androcles still here? Yeah.
He could be there as long as you want, but he's trying to leave.
You're trying to leave.
One more thing, Governor. So, it's been a while since I've been in this city, but way back when, there was this messaging outpost with birds, messenger birds. You still use those? I had a few of my own there, and that would be useful for this mission.
Wait, you've been.
I've been a lot of places, but for the most part, I haven't actually been here. But my family just like set up crow outposts for me, like most important places. and I sent them all over the world, and people just kind of did that.
I wish
And
I had that
Declease-
kind of resource.
And Declease sort of thinks for a moment. I'm not exactly, part of any sort of courier service, but they are located within the city. You could ask them, see what they know of something like that. That would be more their
Well,
territory.
please direct me to it. That would be most helpful.
I
That's
know
all
where it
I'm
is.
asking.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Know where the
I correct you.
mailman is.
The mailman.
Very helpful. Off you go then. Save a life or two. Yes, yes.
Going to find my mailman real quick. Yeah.
Sayonara to the
Is it the
captain.
kobold sorcerer built for direct damage?
What?
Is
What?
it crystals fresh from Kazakis?
Kazakis fresh
What
from
is
Kazakis?
going on?
Is the messenger outpost a kobold? Yes. It just one.
Let's
That
kill
part
it.
is called Cabal Courier, by the way. That was the joke. That was. I know no one but Boxman probably got it, so it's fine.
Yeah.
We'll just...
Sometimes you get Kazakis fresh from Kazakis.
Fresh. The freshest.
A character I used to play was called the Mailman.
Amazing.
The I-beam one?
Yes, he delivered the mail.
Is mail death?
Yes.
Something like
Mail was like, oh, 3rd level, let me throw 8d6 at you.
So you all
I think we
It
got
hits
one better than that one.
automatically.
go hit up the mailman.
Yeah, sorry.
they-
Before we hit up mailman, what exactly are you looking for?
Before we hit up the mailman.
hit up as you said.
Well, you see, Sylvester here, he used to be
What?
the captain of crows, as it were, and I would send messages to my family
And where it was
mostly.
North Crow's head rank.
Well, the ones who can speak are a little bit smarter than the others. This just in. But yes, I was tasked with keeping tabs on quite a few people, and other members of my family had a lot more responsibilities than I did, so I helped them with that. But aside from wanting to send crows to go see if my family's doing all right, we could use them to scout a bit. They're a little bit capable of that.
Well,
If you feel that you can control crows in a way to help us accomplish that, then, or if Sylvester can,
He can.
that actually might be useful.
I'm sure it would. And so, the problem is whether they're still here because, you go 20 years without checking up on your crows, somebody probably steals them.
How long does a
Somebody
crow
probably-
even live?
I don't know, actually. Out of character.
probably not 20 years.
Yeah, I don't think they live for 20 years, my friend.
Do they not?
They have
Crow
sex.
lifespan.
They
Two
do.
There
hundred
might be
years.
there might be new ones.
Their lifespan is,
If someone was maintaining your crow
30?
perch,
Yeah, crows are super old. Look at them.
what
They
the
live
fuck?
to
one that lived
be,
up to 59.
yeah,
What the
60 is
fuck?
alright. It's crazy.
Okay, never mind. Crows are
When
fucking
they're-
overpowered. Apparently, they can
in-
talk and live like as long as I'm gonna live. And Jesus,
As long as I'm-
Only if they're in captivity.
Please, you're in your profession.
I'm in my what?
You're in your profession.
I'm talking about real life here, but not D&D.
Damn.
oh.
Oh,
Oh. Why are you gonna
Oh.
die at $60, man? Work out.
if I have anything to say about it,
Oh wow.
let me just say
Oh.
we're the
Oh.
opposite of Cody here. We are Yes Pizza.
Yes, pizza.
Okay.
2 pizza.
2, 3, 4, 5
No.
pizza.
Well, gosh.
We should have plenty of time to do that. I believe I know another solution to this problem, but it will involve going into enemy territory. In more ways than one, now that giants seem to have control of the outer parts of the city.
Should only be on this
Correct.
front that they have presence in this.
But I would advise we rest up before we head off anyway, so we should have time to do whatever tasks we wish to do today.
Right.
I agree.
Well, I wouldn't consider these crows a solution, but the means
It could be a
is
help.
something. it's going to be quite difficult to figure out how to go the extra mile, because if we're going to be bothering to search for attacks on the perimeter, even outside the slums, then we might as well figure out ways to prevent them, shouldn't we? Or at least to mobilize people to fight them off.
Not sure if we're going to be able to mobilize a force strong enough to be able to fend off any giant attacks, but
I think information is the goal now.
yeah, information, eyes everywhere.
Leave the
As-
fighting to the Drawheads.
Is many, yes.
The Tobiases of the world.
Put in
Okay.
simple terms, yes. But
Can you mount a ballista on a carpet? Yeah, you can.
anyway,
How much does a ballista weigh?
It may be possible,
I'm sure it's less than 800 pounds.
but you cannot.
But it's very, very, very big.
Okay.
It's kind of like hanging off the sides of the. I don't know. It could be done, but I wouldn't.
Let's not.
It might not be the most stable thing in the world.
In addition, I believe that for the most part, I guess I'll preach this issue. Movement using the carpet is probably not the brightest idea.
well,
What
if
do
we're
you
just
Put quite frankly, there is no way to make yourself more apparent than being in the sky.
Can't we just fly up really high?
then we have to come back down.
To aim down with the ballista, be like this.
I'm not, we're not doing.
We're not talking about
ballista
ballista
thing.
anymore.
Forget it.
Most importantly, if if a flying carpet takes a massive boulder, I don't want to be the one to explain to Androcles what happened to his investments.
I'd be more concerned about what happened to the people on the carpet after the boulder impacted, but true.
I think it would be good to speak to an expert on giants, by the way.
And if
How
we're
good
going
is
to
their
be-
eyesight?
And if we're going to be trying to find eyes among the slums to help us, it tells me that come in flying on carpets, they talk to people.
Well,
Right.
put quite simply, where we're going, you can't fly.
What do you mean? You can't.
I think I have an idea.
I have no idea, but that's all right.
Our easiest option here is to take this up with the children. They see everything that goes on outside the walls. Me and
I've negotiated.
Is this the alternative you were mentioning earlier, Marco?
yes,
I've
we
taken-
know a way into their inner sanctum, as it were. However guarded or large it may be, we are not sure.
Well, if we're going
But-
to be able to make some kind of a deal, work with them and can't barge in, don't want to have fighting on our.
I imagine we're talking like as we climb the messenger tower or whatever. Yeah.
Sure. You want to head that way?
Well, sure. I mean.
Right now we're back at base. This is that background. We're not here anymore.
Oh.
Back in
Okay.
fucking Magic Land. Sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're at the locust chatting.
Put simply, I think our best option is to, in fact, negotiate with this dad figure, as it were, considering he's having pressure put on him to use the children more aggressively anyway.
And he
Perhaps
said
we can
that
reach him.
this dad and they don't want to use the being pressured by an outside source to do favorable things. Want to.
The information we've been given is correct.
I will produce the mysterious note. And by that I mean I will copy paste it in the chat so people can read it. There you go.
Oh, we
They
didn't
don't have a
to say.
choice. Well, any deal that can be stricken with them to do such things, and well, we might be able to strike a deal.
Perhaps this can both help the armed forces, and if we can keep the children in lookout positions rather than combat positions,
We can still
perhaps
put
this
them to
is
some kind of
mutually-
use without putting them in immediate danger.
This can be mutually beneficial for all. Hypothetically.
Still may be possible that we'd have to deal with this assistant or this benefactor before changing these things. I don't know how much control they have over what they've been ordered to do.
When you mentioned this, I was a bit worried they were arming them to fight the people of the city, but if they're scouting the countryside, maybe
As
the
much as I know
opposite's
that they
right.
don't like the people of this city, arming them to have a civil war is quite possibly the worst idea in the current times. That's a very easy way to have the giants come in and kill all of us. I'm sure they're smart enough to realize.
I hope so.
Unless that's some benefit. I don't know. Benefactor.
Who knows? I know not much on the benefactor. I know fleeting scraps of information on his assistant.
Oh. Well,
I have not seen the man for 20 years. More than that. 30? 30 years.
long time. Something tells me it's been longer for him than you.
Teach their own.
Either way. Rest for stop by maybe the pro messenger. And then
I'll go do that myself if you'd
Yeah,
like.
I
I
figure
only
we
have to sleep
spend,
a bit.
Yeah, we spend the night here and head out tomorrow. I don't know what time it is, but fought dudes.
You guys are exhausted enough to sleep.
I don't
now.
have spells, but you guys have spells.
I have spells. I didn't do anything.
I don't think I have
Nothing. Nothing. Except a little bit.
Okay.
Well, I'll be going now, whether you're sleeping or not.
Time is it right now?
Don't remember.
4 o'clock is a cool
Doesn't
time.
really matter. He's going
Yeah.
there. We're staying here. We're gonna sleep.
It's fine.
Also, I
Crashing.
have items to give people.
You
What,
want to?
what?
Are you sure you want to
I
go
have,
alone, Sabio? I could come and show you.
That would be helpful. Or you could just. I'm very good with directions if you can describe it for me. I never get lost.
You describe where to go.
I have 2 rings. I'll keep one of them. Someone wants to see if they can figure out what this other one does.
Check it out.
Is there, if only somewhere in this giant sanctum of magic users, there was a way for us to quickly identify items, particularly of potentially magic nature.
If they need to be identified after
but
this
yeah.
initial inspection, then we can do that.
And I believe this should go to you. And I give a staff to Laurentius that I also have.
Wait, got a staff.
That
Yeah.
was using it.
He
I
hands
even
you,
carried that.
hands you a big ass
It's-
wooden staff with
It's
a
smaller
purple,
Oh,
purple
wait,
orb head.
Okay.
I don't know what it
It-
does, but if anyone can utilize it, it would be you.
Seal, is your webcam actually on or is it off?
Okay.
I seem to have lost connection to you and Sabio for some
I can
reason.
Yeah, I don't see you either.
It is
That's
functional
nice
for
link to
me.
your-
Everyone is functional for me. Everything is great.
There we go.
Where's my
So
reconnect?
I don't know if there's any difference in these rings. You didn't say. You just said 2 rings.
What do they
so-
look like?
Oh,
Yeah, what do
they
look-
are 2 stone rings with glyphs carved into them.
Which one did he give me?
Sec.
Well, if they're glyphs, are they in giant? Can you read them?
Ooh, I do giant things.
Sure, yeah, you can read it. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
I can do those.
Can you though? Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Holy.
That's a 19.
Hands you one of the rings. I'm
Yeah.
trying to make sure I have both of them here. Did I not save the other one?
Yeah, I should have rolled my dice for the first time, but that button was too easy to press.
Oh,
I'd have to remake. Oh, there it is. Okay.
I think I need
He
to
hands
save
you
that for my first
one
attack roll.
of the rings. Let's randomize which one he hands you. Here we go.
Flip the
Oh, it's a
D2.
D2.
Where's the coin?
Okay. He hands you one of the rings, and carved into it, you manage to recognize what seems to be the indications of components of the Misty Step spell.
Oh,
Mm.
that's incredibly useful.
The other ring you quickly look over as well. and it seems to have some sort of protecting aura carved in to it.
Did the Ettin use any kind of protecting aura in battle?
You
Not that I'm aware of.
I'm keeping that one, the protecty one. I want that one.
okay. you, no, you wear it, and forgot to say that you need to attune. And attune to it. I don't know how much you have attuned, but whatever.
I think I just have the boots need tuning too, right? This
Yeah.
would be 3.
Okay.
The belt and the boots.
And it is a stone ring of protection, +1 AC and 1 to saves.
What I thought.
+1 to AC, you say?
It's hide and seek balance.
The other one, if anyone were to wear it, would not.
Yeah, I'll put it on.
Oh, it's rare.
It does not reveal itself to you
don't
for
tell
free.
Well, all right, we basically know what it does, but I mean,
Basically know what it does.
We saw the Ettin use it. Should grant us.
You're pretty sure you know.
Grant someone the ability to Misty Step.
how many times they can
Teleport
do
attack.
it, I don't know, because I'm pretty sure I did it more than
know
once.
the command word, so it's useless.
Holding the staff also, the two-handed, big-ass staff. Nothing happens if you just hold it. Nothing obviously happens.
Nothing bad happens.
But it did like change sizes at one point.
Yes.
All right, so Laurentius
Oh,
and I can
I
go get
wouldn't
these identified, hopefully.
I wouldn't have taken it if it was just a stick.
It's a sting.
Sounds like you have quite the stigma there.
So I'll be off. I don't need any of that magic stuff. I got plenty. Ho ho ho.
Yeah. I tell him where to go, and don't get in any trouble.
I'll just kind of walk up to Brockus. Can you go with him? I'm worried.
Why don't you accompany him?
Birds are never any trouble, friends. Don't worry.
I cannot walk freely in this part of town.
Being us, I'm sure you can.
You can come with me if you'd like, Win. Do you sleep much? You seem like you don't need beauty sleep.
Ooh.
Just let it come on.
Hello? Win,
Oh, sorry, I'm like busy.
you're what? Okay.
Uh,
I'm asking if you'd like to come with me to Birdland.
yeah, sure.
Birdland.
Birdland. And I suppose it doesn't matter how much you sleep if you're willing. Let's be off then. I suppose.
Now I'm quite concerned.
Good sleep to all of you. Alright.
Are you more concerned about their well-being or possible?
Their well-being.
You have a effective disguise.
So Sabio and Win are heading off to the mailman.
Yeah.
I suppose I'll go with them.
Something tells me he
What
also
do you
has
want?
much more likely to listen.
You head off using the directions that.
I throw hat of disguise.
And on the way, I want to do a thing. What? Are we like walking through the streets, by the way?
Yeah, you're gonna head into the middle nice section of town.
Before
walk for a few
everyone
minutes
separates
and-
as well, I will direct everyone and let them know where in wherever they can, get a night's sleep and what.
Okay, yeah. There's plenty of
Rooms and barracks and
dorms.
stuff.
Yeah.
I'll tell them or show them if it's close. You can use these if you sleep in.
You can always crash at Mogjo's. I mean, let's be real. But
Might smell a bit in there.
So,
Might be cramped.
as we're going through the streets, I will pull out my harp and, talk to Win about that bard guy who gave us 2 free flutes and 1 magical flute. And I'll be like, his name was Otis Stamus, right? Did I hear that right?
Yeah, I believe that was his name.
In the Bard's Junction. You ever heard anything of that?
No,
No.
I haven't.
Huh. Well, there's only one way to find out. So, as we pass people, I'll start singing a song about him as he told me to do. Spread the word. I'll be like, oh, Otis Stamus, the hero of grandmas. He'd never wear pajamas. Really quite cool. And stuff like that, you know?
You spread the good word.
And I'll try to talk to anyone who knows who he is, or, you know, as we pass people who make eye contact with me, I'll be like, Bard's Junction?
You over there.
You know Otis?
Oh, somebody said that? Or are we saying that?
No, just you're just singing, I'm presuming, as you walk around
Yes,
at people.
at
Like-
people. Right.
That
I see
charm
what you
spell
mean.
is gone by now, by the way.
Yeah,
He's
I know.
pissed.
He might not be pissed. Maybe my music soothed his heart. I don't
Wasn't
know.
at 20.
Do you respond to the person that talked to you, or are you just
Oh,
walking
I'm so
along, ignoring
confused.
people?
I thought you were
Singing
saying...
at them, and they're like, wait, what are you? And you just walk right by them.
No.
But wait.
Oh, I don't really know Otis, but I want to, you see. How about you?
Oh no, I heard he just got robbed.
What? Really?
Who would do that to him?
I don't know. They must have been letting in refugees from the slums or something. Dirty people.
And I look just positively radiant right now, so they can't tell that I'm... A day ago, I was covered in mud and full of holes. Alright, yeah.
He's pissed.
Well, did you hear that from him himself? I mean,
Oh, just hearsay. We try to keep tabs on everything that goes on. Neighborhood watch, you see.
well, hopefully I can one day become as splendid as he is. See, I got one glance at that man and he just seemed fabulous, I gotta say. So, hopefully we can be friends. It's alright.
He's a reputable businessman. It's a shame, really.
I think that will be all then. Bye-bye.
See ya. Be safe.
Watch your pockets. Never know who's going to snatch things away.
Sort of pats his pockets in like a goody two shoes, jolly kind of way, and gives you the snapping point.
So I'm not going to be singing about him anymore. Do you cast that charm spell often? Is it possible that even under its influence, he was trying to trick me into leaving a cookie trail for him to find me again?
I mean, we don't really know him very well, so.
Well, I thought we were best of friends at that moment. He was like, he thought I was a legend. I could see it in his eyes. Maybe you shouldn't cast that spell so much. I mean, if people are gonna act like they like me and then not like me, that's a problem. I can't tell. But we're already there. Forget this conversation. Whoa.
Going to be quite honest,
What did I flute?
I don't think you have in you.
I didn't do anything. He gave it to us. He
Yeah.
gave it.
A lot of people gave me a lot of money when I was very poor. It was nice of them.
Well, no, truly, I just pulled a flute off of the shelves and I played a song and he thought it was beautiful, so he gave me his most expensive one. That's all that happened.
And no violence was involved, so nothing seems wrong to me.
As you come upon Quicksilver Couriers.
I just give him a okay, sure. You got it.
See some Nike swooshes. You see
Swoop.
some, little winged sandals. As you step inside,
How nice.
the very mercury-colored building. You walk inside and you're greeted by a live teenager. He's got a little pack, ready to roll out. Kind of
The paper route.
He's about to run his paper route. He just looks at you. Oh, hey there. How can I help you?
Oh, how are you doing? I used to be just like you, you know? For a day or two.
Till I took an arrow to the knee.
No.
Till I grew up after like a week, and then I was an adult. And...
Just
Till I crawled out of the incubator and there I was.
there you have it. So, Do you keep birds here still? Or is this the right place for me?
Birds? What are you looking for birds? Why? What about birds?
Messenger birds, of course. A courier.
I guess you could call me a messenger bird. Heh.
High five. No, no, they don't do those
Yeah,
back then.
they don't do those.
Who
Did you
doesn't
just-
do high
This is
five?
my game. We can high five in my world.
Alright,
This is my world. We do
We're
high
high
fives.
fiving super hard right now then.
No pizza.
Hey.
No pizza, but there are high fives.
There are no Italian people. Hate
Yeah, who
those
wants
guys.
Italian people?
I'm kind of Italian. Like, my whole family's kind of Italian in this game, but no.
So you would know the best that you don't want Italian people, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Woo!
So, you're saying you just use people here? That's so primitive. You know? Birds are so much faster than you.
What kind of bird?
Well,
I'm faster than lots of birds.
what?
Faster
Most
than
people use
penguins.
falcons or pigeons, but I use crows, you see. And then I'll point at Sylvester behind us and be like, see this guy? He used to be able to fly 500 miles a minute. Whatever that means. I don't actually know how much a mile is, but it was really fast.
Make a persuasion.
Should I really?
Wait,
I
what was
can't
that
hear
wisdom save for?
That was for me making judgments about literally everyone in this city.
You
Fail,
hate everyone.
probably.
you. What did you
6.
say about the persuasion thing?
I make a persuasion check.
Oh, okay, sure. Boom, we're going, and it's gone. Eh.
Sort of looks at you. Yeah, sure he could. Back Jessica.
Well, the point is, what's it matter what kind of bird I want? Don't they keep all the birds in the same tower usually?
And maybe they used to do it like that. You know,
Get it?
now that I think about it,
Stop
you
it.
guys doing?
Hey man.
But now that I now that I think about it, I mean there is a place, another courier place called the Crow's Foot. That's like right out on the slums. I don't know.
Well, why didn't you say so
Maybe
sooner?
there's a connection there. I don't know. But look, man, we don't use birds.
That's your mistake, I'm afraid. Like, honestly, I bet a chipmunk could outrun you.
Oh yeah, you want to race?
Well, where are you racing to? You got a message to deliver right now? You going toward the slums? I'll race you to
You know
Crow's
what?
Feet. Crow's Foot.
You know, he's like, you know what? I'll race you to Bard's Junction. I got a delivery there.
Ah, so fortuitous. Alright. You're on then.
Actually, I believe we're in a hurry, sir.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where is Barge Junction exactly again?
I'll say it's probably just like a. I mean, it's in the same part of the town as you. And I tried to reconnect, and you're. Oh wait, you're not frozen. Never mind. You're good.
Just still.
It's probably like when you were walking. It's probably like a 2-hour walk or so from here.
Huh. But in the opposite direction of Crow's Foot, I'm sure. I'm sure.
I mean, Crow's Foot is like
Crow's Foot.
days, right?
Yeah, Crowsfoot's like way the fuck out there. It's like near the slums.
Oh. Well, we can't very well fly there then.
Fly there tomorrow.
We're not in any kind of hurry.
Carp.
Or, I mean, Idawan.
Running circles.
I'm gonna make a perception check.
Uh-huh.
I'm checking out this guy's shoes. Are these obviously magical?
Yes.
So what are the rules for this race?
I wonder if they're my shoes.
Are we allowed to use magic? Or, are we allowed to fly? Are we allowed to teleport there? What's the limit on this race?
It's a race. You run on your feet. You trying to cheat?
With
Then why are you wearing shoes? I got feet. You got feet.
Everyone wears shoes. What are you talking about?
I don't wear shoes.
Okay, well, Everyone except for her wears shoes.
I wish
take
I
my
had
shoes
shoes
off.
that nice to run with. I'd be a lot better at running.
I take
Look,
my
you
shoes
can't just
off.
all take off your shoes and like, look, see, there goes a person on the street. Look, that guy, he's wearing shoes.
Well,
The guy
I'm
looks
not
at you and he's
saying-
kind of like, yes, of course I'm wearing shoes. And
Indeed.
But for races, you're not supposed to,
What?
where I'm from. It's very rude for you to even suggest such a thing.
Some would even call it a foot race.
Yeah, some would, but we kind of race through the sand, so shoes slow you down. But the point is, I'm not able to tell that his shoes are magical at all, but I still am saying this because I feel like I want it to be fair, and I know that those exist.
Can I persuade
I'm-
him in the way of not wearing shoes?
I mean, my character heavily implied that they were magical. Like,
Okay, sure.
you can pick how dumb you are. That's all I'm saying.
you gotta say something though.
You gotta feel the ground with your feet. I bet you could run faster without your shoes.
You ever tried that?
Your feet have good grip.
Shoes got better grip. Your
Well-
persuasion fails. He says, look, I got places to be. People expect me there
Yeah,
quickly.
I got you.
Sneaky
I-
fast.
Can I give a perception check on whether or not there's any metal in his shoes?
Sure? What?
Is there metal in his shoes? Whoa.
Good thing you're inside.
You look at his shoes for a bit intently, and he's kind of like, and you do notice they sort of have a weird, like, kind of like jiggle a little bit, like undulate a little bit.
Okay.
There's a liquid nature to them.
What?
What?
Are you seriously?
Beneath the surface of these leather shoes, there seems to be something flowing.
Okay. Well,
All right, look, guys.
I'm gonna just race you then. I mean, we don't need any kind of interference. I put my shoes back on. This is how you're supposed to stand, right? And I like crouch over runner's mark.
Runner's pose. You both get in runner's pose.
Hmm.
You gonna race him?
Cheers.
Okay.
I will not even try to freeze his feet. Definitely not doing that. I'm just
I was
giving
about
it
to
a
say,
fair
when he
race.
takes off, slide a hand to trip him.
Don't do
Okay.
that. A fair race it shall
Slide
be.
foot.
He looks to you, Win, and he's like, "All right, give us the countdown, lady."
3, 2, 1. Race!
Start running. You just run.
I'm dashing so hard. That's all I'm doing.
You start dashing, and within a matter of seconds, he is just far ahead of you.
Picking up speed.
And then
Pick it up, pick up.
I'll just yell at everyone I pass. Give me a shortcut! Give me a shortcut to Barge Junction! You! Guide me! And nobody's
What?
listening.
Shortcut? What? Just go down the roadway.
I'm
A
still running.
shortcut.
Well, at least I don't run out of breath, so I can just run the same pace the entire time. As fast as I can.
Did they say about the tortoise and the hare?
Man.
No, nobody said that.
If
about-
only Valor was still here, I'd fucking smoke that guy.
You completely lose sight of him. It's not even close. You give it your all. You dash as much as you can, but it doesn't matter.
Alright, I give up. As soon as he's out of sight, I don't keep going. I go back.
If- if-
Hopefully.
I would have let you, like, rolled something, but that you just. There's
Yeah.
no way for you to win unless you cheat or do something.
I'm not gonna cheat. I'm an honest soul. Alright?
Eat a one and win. Asabio comes back in a matter of minutes.
Did you win?
I see it did not go well.
I tricked him into going where he already wanted to go. That's all. But
Got
yeah.
him, dude.
So I'll take a look around this place before we leave and just like make sure there's nothing of use to me. Any, like, do they sell papers here? I want a lot of papers. Give me tons. Whoa. Or,
You want to buy paper?
and how does the service work here? Like, can you hire people to send a message by foot? Because that was pretty impressive. Maybe, maybe that would be nice.
People around here just drop their shit off, and if it's paper, there's a slot for that, and then there's a place for packages and stuff. You just have to address it.
It's
New
free.
York Post
Whoa.
Office.
How crazy.
Yeah, within the city.
Yeah, of course. I'm not going to send them out into the slums. But, alright, forget this place then. It's too beyond me. So pretentious. Anyway.
For once, I agree with you.
Oh, not in that way, though. He just thinks he's hot stuff. I could have easily won that race. Anyway. So are you all going to sleep soon, then? You look pretty exhausted there, Mr. Wano Swiftcloak. Wano.
I've seen better days, but I could continue on.
I've seen better days. Thank you, Riley. Head back? You don't head back. You head back?
I want to go to Barge Junction, but I don't know if you all want to join me. I'm
Well,
curious
I'll go.
about. I want
it
to make
sounds to me
amends.
like this man gave you a gift, and you know, when people give me gifts, air quotes, I tend to try to give them some space for a while.
Well,
He makes a fair point about that. Maybe
That way, they know I appreciate their gift. I'm putting it to good use.
I don't know. He did say to spread tale of him, so going back and seeing him so soon already would be a bit counterintuitive. You're absolutely right, but I am curious what this Barge Junction is all about. Have you ever heard anything about that? Or mean?
Please don't call me that.
Nobody's around to hear. It's fine.
People are around here. It's not
I
fine.
still say that.
There's people everywhere.
I'll just kind of look around.
You don't. No one seems to care that he said orbit. I'm just saying there are people nearby.
I know. I just my character is uncomfortable. It's like, listen, I've never been to this place. It doesn't seem like the kind of place that I'd ever go. But if there's something you need, we can go.
I don't need anything. It can wait, certainly. More pressing matters. Maybe I should meditate for the night on how we're going to save these poor slum dwellers. Eh?
Meditation.
What do you think?
I mean, I should be able to check on them pretty easily, but I don't think I could bring them back.
Bring who? What?
The slum people.
Oh,
I could go check on them. I could shapeshift and like just look at them, but I can't carry them back.
It would be helpful to have a better idea of the status of this place we're trying to save. Certainly. Would you like to?
Yeah,
Give it
I
the
could.
night?
Yeah, I could search
What-
around stealth.
What do you need to know?
Well, how many people are still out there? How overrun it is by giants? How much of it is being burned down and how much is salvageable? And could you possibly measure for Mr. Mapmaker over here how large it is exactly that we're trying to protect? Because if we knew exactly how much distance we needed to cover, it would make it easier to spread them out properly.
I have a map of the city.
Do you really? To scale, you can tell already? That's so helpful. Well,
I mean, it might be a bit outdated, but it's a map.
do you actually have a map like that would be able to tell you how many miles each part of it is?
Cody, would there be any reason why I wouldn't have a map after living here for forever?
I mean, you guys know how big it is. It's you have to click through 10 folders. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, so each thing is slums is
About 10 miles out.
a total of 20. And then the outskirts are 30. Then the place you're in is another 20. And then the inner sanctum is 5. Those are all the radius, because they're all like circles.
Concentric circles, if you will.
I was wondering about like the width of each part, but if it is an actual circle, where do they attack from all sides? Do you know? Either one, or are we just trying to protect the northern slums?
I feel like that is a question better suited for Baracus.
I suppose so.
Though if I had to hazard a guess, they're mostly attacking from the north side, but as we experienced today, a three-prong attack was launched.
Well, when that being said, please do just give the north a look. That's all we need for now. You know what to look for. And I'll meet you back at what place did he tell us to sleep at? Baracus gave us a place to sleep. Is that
Omega-
right?
You
They
can
have
sleep at the locus.
Locus
Okay.
Wonderful. As
Well then,
uncomfortable as
I
it is.
imagine.
I mean, or you can spend gold and sleep in some random tavern. I mean, I'm just saying that's where the fam is.
Well, I imagine we went there and like gave it a look, the sleeping quarters, before we left and such. So.
Yeah,
let's
Baraka
go.
said he's like, hey, you know, some rooms up here.
All right.
But yeah, I want to patrol the north as a fairy dragon so I get the superior invisibility while doing so.
Well, I'll meet you at that receptionist desk that we first saw when we entered the Locust. In about 6 hours, then. Off you go.
Okay, you all head back to the locus when teleports back to the front line. You're all back at the locus when as she goes out. Wanted to say anything to each other? You don't have to. I'm just saying you're all now next to each other.
While they're doing
thought they
that,
were
me and
sleeping.
Seal go identify our items.
Yup.
Okay, we'll do that then, real quick. You identify your shit. Do you have any pearls left? Because you can use those first.
1 pearl.
Okay. I've seen. What are we doing first, lads?
Lads.
Since I already have an idea of what this ring does, staff is more cooler than a ring. I'll use the pearl on the staff first. Also, just because I'm a nice guy.
Kind
Alright.
boy.
And we're getting it. Sylvester went with them, so I imagine we're using some random fucking identifier in the locus.
Well,
Yeah.
we're back now, but yeah, you were
No,
saying.
we were doing this while you were
While
out.
we're doing. Right.
All right. So the definer guy's like, all right, man, but books are expensive. Let's see. I'll charge you a 50 gold service fee and then another 100 per level of the spell. Do up to 5th.
Right. Sorry. Oh, for the level of the enchant.
Just makes it less likely to fail.
And for the level of... And
We could just-
what's the pearl do? How much is that?
That and then another 50, because the pearl's the material component. Or you can just give him 100 gold and he'll use one of his own pearls. Sylvester's done pretty well. He's only failed once, from what you've seen, with a first level identify. But you can spend more if you're worried.
I'll give it. Well, I mean, it's Seal staff. Like I'll provide the pearl, and I'll provide the 50 gold for just the base level. But if he wants to do it higher than that,
Yeah, we'll try the first level.
All right.
is that pearl plus 50 gold?
He rolls the dice. He fails.
This guy's
Yep.
I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Look, I'm just studying.
He better give you a discount. God.
All right. I'll do it again for another 50 gold.
Sure.
Okay. He takes your money and takes a pearl out of his pocket. All right. Okay, there we go. Success. He identifies your staff and he's like, "Oh, that's an Etten staff, man." Duh. Yeah, hands it back to you. And Laurentius. There you go, man. All right.
How
Did
much
you have
does it
something
cost
else?
to do it for Sylvester again?
He just needs a pearl
And pearls cost
or
how
a
much?
gem worth 100 gold.
And the
Yeah.
pearls cost 100 gold?
Pearls satisfy the cost thing. The preciousness.
Um. So wait, he gave us 50. It was another 50 gold to try that again 'cause he failed the first time. But the first time we gave him 150 because we gave him the pearl plus the 50 gold charge.
Yeah, you basically broke even. You didn't end up getting charged more than 2 identifies would have cost.
So, well, I've already paid him for 2 identifies. Essentially.
Yeah, because he failed once. Yeah, because there was the service.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Precious magics.
how about another 100 gold, and we'll do this ring as well. I have someone I know who can do it for 100, so I'll go for that.
Go persuasion check.
Do I want to use the dice? Should I use the dice?
I don't
Do
know.
it.
I don't know.
Did I do my first fucking roll on the new dice for a persuasion check for an identify?
Yeah.
I don't care how you roll it.
Nah, I'm not going to. I'll use the other die. How much do I have for I have nothing, right? Yeah, it's a 13.
Okay. $130.
I mean, I could literally just go back to my friend and do it for 100. 100 or I'm leaving. I don't got time to
mean-
waste, so.
Alright, fine, whatever. Takes your 100 gold. I hope I fail. Okay, it doesn't fail. He identifies your ring.
Business, buddy.
Oh yeah, man, this is the stone ring of misting, dude. Here you go. Yeah, dude.
Hey, thanks. we already knew. God,
Wait, how does that recharge?
You have to take the ring has to take lightning damage.
That's so cool.
Dude, you're melee, and Sabio's got lightning arrow. Easy.
Like, can
It's a
only
reflex.
cast it as a reaction then?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a reactionary misty step. Basically, what happens is when you are in danger, it kind of like flares up and is like, "Do you want to like?" And then you're like, "Yeah," and then it's like,
You wanna like?
"Hey, yo, you want to like?"
Alright, good doing business with you. See ya.
is it my time? Yeah.
Identifying shit's expensive.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile.
you have 1 hour of fairy dragon sleuthing. You go flapping off into the war-torn countryside, visible in the night sky. He fires from the battle that you were just at, and the smoke sail into the air. You flap along for a little while after about 30 minutes before you turn back. You have seen up to this point lots of grisly things, lots of charred bodies and stuff of that nature, dead soldiers, broken buildings. You also see, sort of picking through the debris and stuff, lots of hill giants. These ones are not exactly the same as the ones that you've been fighting. They have got a little bit more gear on. They have like around their waists, they like have things like dangling from their waists. Basically, they have like boulders dangling from their waists. You don't really know what that's for. You'd have to talk to a giant expert, but yeah, they have things just like swinging around their waist and like minor patchwork armor, sort of leather stuff going on. So some beefed up hill giants, a couple of those Etten mages just kind of, you know, directing them where to pick and scavenge and stuff. Um, you also see in the distance, after about 30 minutes of flapping around, that there are that you have actually seen before. There are some frost giants background, sort of seem to be in another sort of leadership role of some sort, out this far on the front lines. Yeah, you try to do your best to find any plebs that you can that might be in need of assistance, um, but it seems to be basically deserted. Um, Anyone that you do see is on fire or dead. Um, and I mean, and anyone else who did stay seems to have probably been found by some big individuals before you could get there. And you turn around because you're like, man, I can only be a fairy dragon for like an hour, and so then you turn around, go flapping back with the.
So I could only be
informa-
invisible for an hour. Should you only be a fairy dragon for an hour too?
Yeah.
Oh, it was 2 hours.
Thought it was 12 hours.
That was a
Thought it was
million
1.
years.
Am I wrong?
I thought the invisibility was 1 hour.
Oh wait, no, that's polymorph. Oh yeah, you can just stay out here for like ever.
Forever.
Does the invisibility last forever?
I think so.
I probably saw enough from just that.
So far, that's what you see. Do you want to go flapping into the giant army? Sorry.
What about the people? There's no people.
No
Golly.
people.
Yeah, I
Like
don't
I
No
said,
pizza, no
people
people.
probably have already been killed or ran.
Gosh, they're everywhere, these giants.
Yeah, I just want to flat back and tell, like, what I saw.
Okay.
He's the
Head back
best
to the
one.
locus.
My fly speed is 60.
It's getting dark. You head back. You whoop back, and you find the fam. Some of them talking to each other. Some of them just passed out in their respective rooms,
Ho, ho.
doing fam things.
Maybe one of them tranced.
What?
That guy. He trances.
Ah. That's
She reports. You learn things.
Learn things that probably already knew.
boo-hoo. Everyone's dead.
Before I sleep, I want to do primeval awareness though.
Okay. How far is that?
5 miles.
Ooh, and you're
Okay.
basically in the center of the city, so you get to see the whole inner city.
You primeval awareness around you 5 miles in the center of the city, and for once you don't feel anything.
Okay. Okay.
Sleep well. So, Mr. Ormean, there are a lot of things we could still do tonight. Oh, Wynn's back. She just reported all of this. What should we do if there's no one out there for us to save? We can't very well clear out all of the giants in there, so we should fly past them? Or what? Why did you say we couldn't fly?
If you try to fly anything within a projectile radius of the giants, you will no longer be flying.
Yeah, they throw boulders. It kind of hurts.
I don't know if you saw what happened. Didn't you get hit by a cage?
I got hit by a lot of things.
Laurentius got hit by a cage. Sabio got hit by a cow.
Yeah,
You got splattered by a cow.
it was a cow. But again, why don't we just fly very high up past them?
Well, there's the logistical issues of that. It takes a long time. And didn't people say something about storm giants being places where they shouldn't?
There's also cloud giants.
There's also cloud giants, apparently. I heard some people talking about them.
Yeah, I'm sorry if you didn't know that. I didn't mean to. Ruckus knew that.
Am I in this
I-
conversation? I don't know if I'm in this
I have
conversation.
no idea.
Feel free to be. We're
I
just
mean,
chilling.
it's nighttime. I assume I'm at my room. I assume. Wait, didn't you say to meet back? I don't even. Is everyone back already?
Yeah, everyone's at the locus.
We're
Alright.
outside. So
Well, I didn't even know
we'll
you sent Win
get
off to do that stuff. So unless she actually came and told me, then I didn't know she did that.
I suppose we don't. But
Secret sleuthing.
yeah.
Sabio and Win will save the world while everyone else doesn't.
Sleeps.
Uh.
Yeah. We'll tell you in the morning, golly. But what else should we do for prepping for tomorrow, eh? What do you think? There was the suggestion of talking to a giant expert that I came up with, but I don't know where we would find such a person, and it's so hard to get around in these cities, It takes hours to do anything. Why aren't you all just next to each other all the time? What do you think we should do?
I think we're having a long conversation with a very important man tomorrow.
Well, there's that. Right. There's that. There's that. For sure. And I go to sleep.
Just right there. Just.
It's easy.
Just presses the off button and.
Leans against the wall.
Yeah. He like opens up a compartment on his side and he just like pulls out a plug. And okay, he's asleep. You wake up, it's a brand new day.
Do
Get
we?
that action surge back.
You get all your everything back and half of your hit die.
I will say some prayers.
Jokes on you, I already had all my hit die. I don't take
Same.
Joke's on
damage.
you. Yeah, you probably all have all your hit die.
Yeah, I should have them all back by now.
I just say it to just,
So it goes.
Alright.
What you up to, guys?
Let's have a group meeting. Where's the table? We need a table to sit at.
There's
If only
one.
there were tables.
We're sitting at a
Place
table.
of academic study.
You find a table
For the last we are without.
alongside the outside of the courtyard. Seems to be a place people probably have lunch.
I will eat you all. Yes. But anyway. So, Win, tell them about what you saw. The monstrosities, the horrors, the massacre.
Yeah, I just give him a summary of what I saw.
Sounds about right.
Sounds like I was about wrong, you mean. God.
Told you what it'd be like.
I mean, there were
So-
people, they're just on fire, and I couldn't get to them.
Anyone left in that area dead or captured. That's simple. It's unfortunate, but it's simple. It's simple. Most likely dead.
So, how long do you think it would take us to clear out the entirety of the northern slums of Giants? Because I feel like they're a bit problematic for us getting past and figuring out the perimeter.
I don't remember our mission being to clear out the entire northern slum of giants.
Mission is to set up some means for us to acquire information on a more timely basis than simply trying or seeing them walk up to a.
Well, what else is there to do besides setting up outposts out there?
Fortunately, with the method that seems that we're going to go with here, my knowledge of how it works is rather limited. I actually think Idawan over here knows a little more about it much more about it than I do.
Well, I don't know how any of it will go until we begin negotiations.
Again,
Quite
something
possible.
I'm not incredible at.
It's quite possible we walk in there, a man recognizes me and decides that I've been a pain for too long, and then I will die.
Why would he
Should
want to
we-
kill you?
I have a bit of history with this organization.
Take it it's not good history.
Some good history, some bad history. It's all history. The ties that bind can also strangle.
Well, it sounds like we should make preparations before we face them then. I should do some alchemy and such. Don't you
Well,
think?
hopefully this will all be resolved non-violently.
That would be ideal.
But can he do alchemy while on a flying carpet?
Yes.
Hell no.
No.
Why not?
Well, I assume we're going to get at least to the edge of the slums via teleportation.
Do you want to try to get on the flying carpet with the fam and fly around?
Well,
No.
I'm not sure the flying carpets are going to be of much use. We can teleport. I think we can teleport to the edge of, like, to the outer wall, right? And then go into the slums? What?
what?
It's only a teleport to the northern
Just to the front lines?
front line. Yeah. But you can fly to the slums in like less than a day.
Okay, well, we can take the carpets, fly all the way to the slums, and then when we're in the slums, we can.
Fast as shit. Fast as shit. And you're also in the air.
Well, maybe
Easy
we
target.
should, before we go into this undercity that Swiftcloak over here told me I should never go into. He said it's too terrible a place for me, and yet here we are going there. Before we do that, someone
Someone
told
tells me it's a
me-
place that I should never go into either, but here we stand.
I'm hoping you don't get killed.
Can we visit an alchemy shop on the way? And possibly, there's this place called Crow's Foot. Our adventure yesterday with the couriers, that was not fruitful, but there might be another birdland
Where?
off near the slums where we're going.
Is it near the part of the slums we want to go to? Which part of the slums are we even going to?
So,
Directed that question at Orman.
We're heading to the western part of the
West.
slums.
wherever we were before.
And is this
Yeah.
foot near there?
I did directions, but I never really got it. Where is it? On the slums?
Looks it could
Oh.
be.
If
He
I
told
even
you
know.
that it was in like the southwest.
That's not too far.
Be a slight detour, but faster to go there on our way there than on our way back, probably. So.
I hope it's of interest to you. Who has the best eyes in this group? Can you look out for an alchemy spot for me? Or maybe it's the best nose we need. I'm not sure.
Regardless of all these options, Macarius has shown his talents time and time again.
Well,
I think
I'll
he
leave
wins
it
in
in
the
your hands.
senses overall department.
The eyeballs.
If you don't mind. Your capable hands.
Are we looking for an alchemy shop?
Yeah.
What, in the inner city?
Well, of course.
There's
I'm
one
going
over
to give
there.
you a hint.
Over where?
I tell you where an alchemy shop is.
Okay.
He points. Boom.
The city's
Alchemy
only
shop.
5 miles in radius. Like, I know this place.
I'm surprised.
We don't
you
need
take
Macarius to go hunt down an alchemy shop.
enough of an interest in it to ever notice it. I thought you
I don't
hated
need an interesting
alchemy.
thing to note them down.
Right.
I know my way around the city, at the very least. Know where things are. I can't say I've ever been in the alchemy shop, but I know where it is.
You are so responsible and dependable. Let's go then. Shall we?
Even getting. Did you already go to an alchemy shop on our way here?
Well, I kind of used the potion on that there fellow in charge that I hit with lightning to make amends, but you know. It would
May I
be
make a
nice-
recommendation?
Why?
Use your money more intelligently than the time you use it.
Well, the last time Morning Warning was a bit disappointing. You're right. I can grow them myself now. I just need some pots. I'll make sure to buy that. Seeds in general would be very helpful. What? What else did I waste money on? Oh, the bet, right. Yeah, I kind of lumped that in together with the tea because it was half tea and half a bet. But yeah,
All
So
a
anyway.
mistake.
All right, Sabia, what you buying?
we go
you,
there.
you hit up the cordial chemist.
Cordial chemist. Just
Yeah.
kill me. Let me get my alchemy doc open
That could be
because I have
arranged,
like
too.
50.
Inside there is a lady who
I can
is
tell you where
just-
it is, and you can go there. I mean, I don't think the whole fam needs to like go off to the alchemy shop.
You can stay on the carpet. Just give me a moment.
Keep the carpet running.
Yeah, keep the carpet running. You're just floating there. Speaking of which, during the flying of the carpet, you have to all focus pretty intently. For what it's worth, who is driving? I'm guessing it's Baracus and Laurentius.
Probably,
would advise it be
We should
Baracus,
probably all be on separate carpets and each be driving them.
I would probably be
Is there a
smart.
skill for driving flying carpets?
Yeah.
Are you saying I should?
By the way, I have
Animal
proficiency
handling.
in land vehicles. I'll have you
Animal
know,
handle.
from being
The
a
land
I think from being a soldier. I don't know if me being an Eldritch Knight in this specific setting would make that apply to flying carpets, but
Do you want to change it to flying carpet swag?
are there
skill?
any other kind of vehicles ever that I could have possibly used in the profession of being a soldier here?
land vehicle?
That's just what I have for proficiencies. That's what soldier gives you.
Not really. Just take the flying carpet.
Yeah,
thing.
okay. I have flying carpet
Take
proficiency.
it and go.
So you have Arcana though, right?
Yes.
So you'll just have expertise like Arcana checks on flying carpets,
Okay.
and Laurentius will just do Arcana to fly them, and then that'll only matter if it matters. You get hit by a
Same.
boulder or something.
Bob and weave.
Wait. So normally land vehicles, the attribute I think is dexterity. Is the attribute intelligence for this now?
yeah. To
Just
fly
do an Arcana
fly
check and add your proficiency twice.
Just know that you're better normal people. That works.
I have a
you wanna
plus
buy,
9 in
Sabio?
carpet flying.
What you buying? And did anyone give you money?
He has
I
money
have-
from when we bought the shit. From when we fought the
Lots of
giants
money.
and stuff. I divvied
Oh,
up all
okay.
the money.
Last time.
That's why I told him to spend his money more intelligently this time.
I'm to snoop on how much money you have.
If I remember correctly, he has 293 gold and like
26 plat.
12 plat. Oh, 26? Okay. Why do you have
Nice.
26 plat? What? No, you don't have 26. How could you have 26?
Where do
What
you
do
get
you mean?
296 gold from?
It's 26.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was 26.
I have 26 plat as well.
Yeah, he should have 293 gold, I think. When
Oh,
divvied
I
up
think
the-
it might have been 3. Yeah, I already closed it.
Where did 293 gold come from?
Everyone got 293 gold except for I mean, no, you already got. I don't know. We discussed this last time. It was from me divvying up the 1400 gold that we got from. I divvied up the plat and the gold separately.
Oh.
Did
I
you
don't
give
remember
Laurentius
the-
his money?
I got the plat. I have 26 plat, but I don't think I added any gold.
If you didn't add the gold, it's 293.
93 gold.
293. Sorry. Yeah.
So thing I'll look for is Daisy Knot. 2 of them. And what's the person selling this stuff to me like?
Pick up an NPC.
Just
Oh,
so
what
I
are they
can-
like?
Yeah.
They're obnoxiously polite. It's a female human. They're just kind of
So-
like whatever you ask for. They're like, oh yeah, sure, of course, right away. Yeah, we'll get that for you. Do you need something to drink?
Is that on the house?
Of course it is. Customer.
Wow.
What kinds
My
of teas do you
responsibility.
have? Anything
Whatever you
else?
want. The best tea.
Seriously?
Terrific.
Does she not realize that
That's
tea
the
is
best
worth
tea
more
I've
than
ever
the
had. Wow.
stuff?
That's amazing.
I'll have some morning warning tea then for free if she has it.
Are you sure?
What do you mean? Am I sure?
Oh, it's a bit pricey.
What? What does on the house mean to you? Goodness.
Oh, I thought you said
forget
in the house. Oh, I'm sorry.
how.
Fucking.
I'm never gonna use that expression again. What a terrible mistake. Anyway, forget the drinks. I don't need that. Thank you very kindly. But Daisy Knot's the first thing, and I look for like the
Do you have a price on that
adornments.
already, or do I have to?
Of course I do. There's only like, actually I have a price for all of them, I think, but it's 30
But I
gold
thought-
for a bouquet of 5. It says.
Okay. Shop it up, big boy.
Spend
I
your money.
imagine
Everything here is going to be a little bit marked up.
Yeah, imagine like rather than just being a fucking flower that you're supposed to wear in your ear, they like actually made an ear adornment out of it and made it all fancy looking. My goodness.
You
But
gonna get a little marked up.
it's fine. I'll take 5 of that, even if it's like 50, whatever. And what about pale rackleaf? Do you have that at all? Has anyone died around here lately? Though I hate to ask.
Lots of people die around here.
I mean, in the inner city. It needs to be cultivated recently.
Not many people die in the inner city.
At a murder.
Despite her warm demeanor, she does indeed have what you require.
What is she, an assassin or something? God. Alright.
People to die, you just could have asked.
Who isn't an assassin?
Who doesn't kill everyone?
So, how much will that be? And do you know what kind of spell it killed? I mean, what kind of spell killed the person this came from?
Come on, Savia. I took that class at level 3.
What?
Assassin.
What? Okay.
Oh, assassin.
on.
How much is the pale rackleaf?
It says 250 gold. It's quite a bit. Exceedingly scarce.
Okay.
I'm just
And you need to know what spell killed the person?
Yeah, it's supposed to, that's helpful for if I turn it into a weather flask later, basically. Because it gives you resistance to that spell type.
She
$5.
goes back to the rackleaf. She seems to have some sort of note attached to. She's storing it. She's like, seems to be. I've sprouted out of a charred corpse, so I'm gonna have to go with some sort of fireball, perhaps.
Are
Firebolt.
there other ways to charge
Torching
corpses?
hands. Huh?
Are there other ways to burn people to death other than with fire?
Lightning,
Very,
possibly?
very intense
I'm really
lightning.
sorry. Don't know.
It's alright. It's alright. I suppose I'll be taking that then. How much would you like?
Oh, let's see. The rackleaf and you bought 5x daisy nut.
Yeah, and I'll take 3 serenade as well, if possible.
All right. Let's see. The rackleaf and the. That's 300, and then probably another 4.
I think it
The
should be
rackleaf and the
about...
daisy nut's about 500.
What? Are you sure?
What? Well, yes, sir. Of course.
Well,
I'm sorry.
this other place I went to, you see, they gave it for free and everything. You know, this stuff is growing on the streets. I could
Free.
pick it. Well, that's a bit much to compare you to, of course. This all looks splendid. Very high quality. But it's for a good cause, you see. I'm going to save the people of this city with these usages.
Are the rest of us just like still sitting on the carpet waiting for him?
Yes.
What's happening?
You and me are focusing. We're keeping the carpets running.
You're keeping the carpets running.
So I'll ask her if she's married.
Oh my
Go
fucking
ahead.
god.
Go ahead and try to persuade her.
Yeah,
What
sure.
carpet was he on? Can we just leave without him?
Damn it. Okay, I tried.
Yeah, you guys can choose who you're riding with on these carpets, by the way. Me and Laurentius are driving.
Why didn't you just say so? Okay, 450.
Giving her quite a look.
I have
How
to
mu-
feed myself and my family.
How
Well,
much is this stuff normally?
It's like half of that. So,
I thought you said the rackleaf was 250 normally.
yeah, and she's making it like 500-ish. But anyway.
And how much is the other stuff you're trying
for
to buy?
5 daisy knot though? Wouldn't that be like at the lowest price 150?
No, a bouquet of 5 is 30. It says.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was supposed to be 50, and the rackleaf was supposed to.
Supposed to be what?
Yeah, I thought there was a
It was supposed to be- it
miscommunication
was
going
supposed to
on
be-
here.
It was supposed to be 350. You persuaded her, so it's 300. And then you
Okay,
also
then.
wanted something else.
Fair enough.
Which, yeah, 3 serenades.
Okay, how much are those?
I can't believe we don't remember by now. I think each is 30. Yeah.
Okay, so they're 40.
Alright, so that's 420. Okay.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Well played, me. I win.
It all came together in the end.
Nice try, Sabio.
I'll ask if she'd be interested in trading anything, and I'll show her a spider sack and a rose drachmatis, and try to convince her that each of them is worth about 1 pale rack leaf, even though I'm not sure if they are.
Do you have prices on this? Or do I have to look at
Okay.
the effects? I mean, do you?
The rose drachmatis is 75 gold, and the spider sacks are 150 gold each. And collectors fight over which one's the most durable. This is a nice one.
And you're just trying to do like a straight trade with those two?
Yeah, for the pale rack leaf.
Those two for.
Those two for the rack leaf?
One or the other. Maybe she'll be convinced that the spider sack is quite worth the rack leaf. I don't know.
She'll take. I mean, I'll take both for just the rack leaf.
What about this? And then I pull out the rug with the black rod on it.
Oh my.
And you know, how much is that worth exactly? It's not usually sold, but I got this
What?
from an orc way back when.
What is it exactly?
I call it Black Festa, and it's a poison you apply to weapons, and when it invades, it prevents the effects of all healing, magical or otherwise, for quite a while. I was feeling inspired when I made this, and it'll actually be permanent unless they visit a church. So, it's quite helpful.
Wow.
Holy
That sounds
shit!
nice. Okay,
Good.
fine. All right. I'll just take all your stuff and you take my stuff.
Huh? That's quite a deal. You're more reasonable than I thought, aren't you? See, we don't need poisons, but you could sell it for quite a pretty penny. Nobody's seen the like, I'm sure. I had to find this obscure cave, and so on. Thank you very much for your business. Boom, boom, boom.
She like goes and like gets a bag and like holds it up to the fester. Could you just drop that in there?
I'll
Wait.
scrape it off of the rug. And
Why is the
spit it
fester
out.
on the rug?
Because when I cut off a piece of the rug in the temple, I was like, hey, this is good for holding poisons. Why not?
Oh.
He's using it to pick up things he doesn't want to touch.
Yeah.
You scrape it off into the bag and you do a swapperoo. You do some bartering,
I'll give her
medieval
one
style.
rose.
But you're just determined to do every transaction without spending gold.
I don't really know what gold is.
He's determined to scam people.
You trade some stuff.
And I got, how much was that? I got 1 rack leaf.
One
And what was
bouquet of the
other
thing, and
Oh.
I'm gonna assume that not healing until they visit the church was completely made up.
No, it's true. It's quite awesome. It's counted
Okay.
by religious magic.
we should have kept that. That was.
I
dang.
have some of that.
Oh.
Yeah, I gave
Never
him a
mind, trade
little.
it.
It's nice. So yeah. Anyway, that's quite a bit of stuff I just got. So I'll go back to the fam and hold up some daisies in a bouquet and be like, look at this stuff. You ever seen the like? It's gonna be very helpful, I
See
assure you.
flowers.
Fantastic.
You don't want to know what it does?
Tell us on the.
Listen, he's driving. He's very focused right now. We should get into it.
Oh yeah, who's
okay.
on? Just out of curiosity, who's on which carpet?
True, this needs to be known.
I'm with Baracus.
Are you?
I'll,
Wow.
I'll get on the Laurentius one. And
I'm sorry.
just be
That's
extreme.
why.
That means Sylvester's with you, Sabio. There's a seat for 1 on Sabio's, and then there's a seat for 2 on the other one.
I
Join
assume
me, win.
Win goes to Xavier.
I was about to say.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
On the
That's
land
easy.
of Laurentius.
Mean
Wow.
carpet.
Fly out. You head for the western slums. It takes you about 6 hours or so. Whoosh! You're
What
there.
about the courier place? Gosh.
Oh. Are you stopping there?
How long does it
That
take
would
to
be
go there?
good to go first.
You're gonna have to like fly down and then probably wait till the next day and then fly to the slums.
So it can wait in that case. We'll check that out after this.
Yeah, okay. Crow's feet.
Ready up. And as soon as we land, I'll do some alchemy. But yeah.
You swoosh on in. You just
We'll
fly
land
into the
before we
slums
get
and
to
land.
no. We'll land before we get into the slums, and we will pack away the magic carpet.
Okay.
And don't
Pack
want to
away
go
the magic carpets right
flying
outside of
carpets into
the tavern that you guys were at last time. Something about the woodsman. I have to find it, but yeah, you know where you are. At least Baracus and Win and Sabio are like, hey, we've been here.
Hey. How's it going?
Back.
before we go on into possibly getting stabbed in the throat. What kind of bargaining devices and tactics do we even have to?
Puffs out chest. We have ourselves.
I could charm them.
That's not a good idea.
I'm going to be quite frank with you, Win, right now. If you try any spell casting within visual range of the people in that room, you will probably die.
I don't think she's probably going to die. Have you seen her in dragon form? I don't think any of us could handle that.
I doubt we're going to be in
For
any.
yourself.
If we're in any kind of negotiation with them, I doubt they're going to put us in any kind of position where we'd win a fight should one.
Correct.
I suggest we offer ourselves as aid against this person coming to.
If they're being leaned upon by someone unfavorable, and I'd already thought of that. It's possible that we could assist them with something else, something they need done or taken care of. But it's also possible that they don't want that, and that they enjoy having this benefactor. When they simply don't want to arm these children.
Well,
We might be able to solve the problem of them being able to arm the children way, but it's possible we'll need different
I
negotiation.
assume this person is monetarily supplying them in some way. If we help get rid of them, they'll probably want some sort of supply line established with the inner city.
In exchange for information, they'd probably need some kind of money
I
or.
would think that's fair enough.
I would figure that any kind of allegiance with them would involve something like that. Do I know if I have any sort of power within my own authority to set something like that up, or would I have to kind of report it back and be like, "This is how it's going to go"?
Do you have authority to?
Would I be able to, with confidence, set up an agreement like that without first consulting someone
no one
else?
gives a shit about these people. You can probably do whatever you want.
Like
He meant, can he speak on behalf of the army?
Could he just go in there and be like, "Yo, if you give us information, we'll give you like this much money a month," and the whatever. Would anyone in the army, if we did that and went back, would they be like, "Yo, why'd you do that, dude? You can't just like."
Yeah, I don't know how much power I have.
I mean, I would say use good judgment, but if you think Androcles would agree with you, no, just don't make it the terms of the agreement so bad for them that Androcles is like,
flat a month.
what the fuck? Like, did you seriously just like, we can't do that, and then that would cause bad things.
How much?
Just be reasonable.
I'm still not entirely, as a player, just like informed on how much is a lot kind of thing. It's still kind of like how much would I
It's
think?
weird.
Yeah.
Interruption.
Because,
I
like,
really
a gold
need 30
is a lot.
seconds. I'll be right back. I'm
Yeah.
dying. I'm
Fine.
dying.
Okay.
So I'm just talking about money right now. Like, how much? Like, as someone who lives in the city and knows the value of money, and like knows the value of money like to the army and whatnot. Like, how much would I reliably be able to like know that I can offer them? Without.
Okay, and you're trying to offer like the whole organization just one lump sum.
I'm thinking like in negotiations, it'll probably come up like, they'll provide us with information and this, perimeter of scouts and all that stuff. And in return, we possibly assist them with giving them like, food.
Yeah,
maybe
I
some
would think
money.
it'd be like a supply line, like a weekly or like a monthly thing, something like that.
And then it would be sent to you know, something would be established where we'd send certain men who know where to go, meet certain people, then they would like, you know, take the supply line and then they distribute it among themselves, kind of thing.
Well, as far as payment goes, as long as basically the number of scouts and stuff involved, I mean, those kids would be fucking thrilled to make a gold or two like a month.
Yeah, but I'm not really paying the kids directly. I'm talking about like,
Yeah.
you know,
You're paying the organization.
paying the organization. They're sending out the kids, taking care of the kids, and making sure everything's okay, collecting the information, and then bringing it back to us in exchange for whatever they need.
For their. Mm,
And I'm not asking you to be like, what would this organization demand? You don't need to tell me that. I'm just thinking like, what would be an adequate? What range do I know that I could, with confidence, supply them without, so that when I go back, I'm like, hey, I promised them this, and then Angela's like, yeah, sure, that's fine.
I mean, it'd probably be reasonable to say that you would want to offer the organization, probably in the at least as far as like a monthly payment goes, like easily. I mean, the thing is, if they were just working for the military, you'd probably want to pay more, but they don't like make much money anyway.
They don't make much money already, and they wouldn't be working for the military. They'd still be their own separate unit, most likely. They're not.
Yeah.
They're never going to agree to work for the military either.
Hmm.
It's more of a like, this is a kind of an agreement we're coming to. We're working on the same side, but we're not part of the same like lump organization. So it's like a trade going on here. And I know they don't make as much money as us, so they probably wouldn't be paid as much as us, or need to be paid as much as us. But I'm just trying to get
I would say be prepared to offer them at least, you know, couple thousand gold or so every 2 weeks, something like that,
and
just
that's
to
and
feed the kids and stuff.
and to help. And also, I could be like, you know, we'll give you this much gold and this much kind of like food and supplies kind of thing.
I mean, if you want to offer that too, yeah. But
Um,
I would definitely be prepared to at least put a couple gold in like the kids' pockets would probably be a good game plan.
yeah, I definitely want to be able to like make sure the kids are acting.
But you're not going to be breaking the bank with money that you're offering to.
I know that. I
He
just wanted.
doesn't.
I didn't know whether like offering them 200 gold a month or like 60,000 gold a month was like.
Yeah, he just
Oh,
needs
okay.
a ballpark.
Yeah, I need a ballpark
Yeah, I
of
would
what
say
is
I
valuable
would
right
be
now.
That's ridiculous.
I'd be
Yeah.
in like the single digit thousands,
Single.
somewhere in there.
Yeah, I'm just wondering like when I go back to Androcles and tell him what I've done, is he gonna be like, what the fuck? That's all our money.
As long as you don't come back and be like, "Hey, man, said I'd give him like 50,000 gold like every 2 weeks," and he's like, "Fuck."
No, so
Damn
like
it.
kind of like low to mid single digit 1,000 gold every like 2 weeks, roughly, kind of thing.
Yeah, because I mean, he's already been able to pay you guys a good bit, so that gives you some insight into sort of what the budget is for your newly formed thing.
Yeah, how much was that again? I already forgot.
I mean, it was like easily like 3K or something, I think.
It was something silly.
And do I know how much he's giving us that? Like how often he's giving us that?
No, you don't.
Okay.
But it was upon a completion of a mission, and he just gave you like 1 billion gold worth of stuff. So
Yeah, I was about to say, boy just
Yeah.
passed us 2 carpets. Like,
Okay,
It's
so
not-
I'd be prepared to just kind of like in the ballpark of single digit K. Gold.
yeah.
That's pretty reasonable. All right, cool. That's all I wanted to know. Yeah, we can offer them gold. We can offer them supplies, possibly. Gold is definitely the easiest thing if they can make use of it, but can't imagine there's a whole lot to buy out here. Straight supplies might be more useful for some people. Offer our services to do things. They have tasks that need to be completed. And I assume that you don't hold any positive sway over this organization. You wouldn't be able to like assist in negotiations anyway.
I get the feeling I'm easier for them to talk to than you are.
That is what I'm hoping, but guessing that's all we can really hope for at this point.
Well, you know.
You get us in the front door and they're willing to talk to you because of who you are. That's already more than I can accomplish.
Ah, yes.
If
That
it
note,
if it does end up being the way, like if you end up being the point man for the negotiations through some means or another, because you're probably a whole lot better at dealing with these people and they may not trust me straight up, I will inform you as to, my ballpark for what I'm willing to offer per week or month or whatever for gold.
I will never speak on behalf of the military. I will refer to you.
You're not
as
speaking
such.
on the behalf of the military, you're speaking on behalf of me.
Right.
I will consider it.
If I might have a word.
If you need to speak on the behalf of me, that's all I'm asking. If it turns out that we need to do negotiations in such a way, that's how much I think I'd be able to easily convince people to part with for such a service.
So
If
I'll
negotiations end up being as simple as that, which I certainly hope they are.
try...
They offer you so much up there.
We all hope so.
There are different worlds.
Different worlds.
Saying Sab.
I'm trying to pull Ormin away and
Okay.
have a private word with him as soon as you'll allow me to.
Go for it.
I mean, you can only get so private. Like, I mean, I guess, yeah, we're traveling as a group. Okay.
I can hear everything.
Yeah, but sure.
He can hear everything. And on that note, I have a thing that affects hearing, but yeah, we'll get to that with alchemy. But so Ormin, mister, and I'm whispering, so don't yell at me. It's fine. If the negotiations go well, or maybe to use this to make the negotiations go well, I was thinking we should talk to the king about mobilizing a cure for the giant's rot, but actually, this dad person, father, he would be much more sympathetic to the poor people dying in the streets, don't you think? So we could work with him or offer our services to cure them. I really believe that through the powers of your blessings of Hestia and my alchemy, we could develop a cure. But even if we can't, you could mention your ability to cure people, and that would be showing them that you care about their lives and everything. Whether you want to do that as part of it or just after it's already gone well, I would like to work with them on that, wouldn't you?
Certainly a good idea, though I know not if they will take me seriously if I express belief in any sort of origin.
Right. Definitely don't tell them how we're going to do it. It's up to you how you do that, certainly.
Isn't it always?
Oh, I'll rely on you the rest of my life, if possible. How
I
long
hope
do you
not.
live, by the way? That's a bit of a problem, isn't it?
You know, these days, I consider it lucky if I live to next week.
Well, don't say that. I won't let you die. Even if you do die, I won't let you leave me.
Oh!
Not like the rest of them.
He didn't let Valric leave him?
I suppose.
Alright, so taking
I'll-
his discomfort, I'll look up how long halflings live some other time.
I'll do my best not to die.
And so we reconvene with the group, and I imagine Macarius is giving me quite a look for being such a lunatic, but yeah.
His expression is unreadable.
Where are we sitting and stuff? We got out of the carpet and we're near the slums. I want to do alchemy stuff, and
I propose,
thinking
since
about-
Fabio needs to do alchemy stuff, I personally would like to make some peace before I go marching to what may or may not be my death.
If things turn
Perhaps-
violent, we'll be there.
Perhaps we should take half an hour
that
before
would be
we
quite helpful.
before we meet up.
Gonna go crash in the Mother Doe's respite.
Oh, that place is lovely. Clackety clackety clack.
It's right there. You're right next to it.
We don't need to pay for rooms for an hour.
You can just walk inside and sit down.
Yeah.
I'll do alchemy on the table if they allow it.
I tell everyone to meet up at the church.
Sure. See you soon.
Okay.
And now we're in Roll City.
while Sabio does alchemy. So you guys aren't waiting with him. You're just walking out, or what are you guys doing?
I'm going to church. I don't know what other people are doing.
Sure, Marcarius wants to go with you to church. That
Yeah.
All right.
They didn't kill him the first time.
I'm waiting with Sabio, make sure he finishes alchemy, then we're gonna go meet
I'm
up with.
waiting as well.
All right. You do so as Idawan gets a head start towards the church on you guys.
7.
So you just wanted to go to the church and do you need to do something in particular, or you just kind of go in there and...
I mean, I want to see what's going on.
Okay. You show up.
If no one else is going to be doing things, I guess they can get a head start on the break.
Yeah, sure.
If that's okay with you, Cody.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
I don't want to keep people here who they don't need to.
all right, cool. Yeah, we'll start back up at 10:20.
Okay.
Food.
Go to
So,
church.
How's church? How's Tuffy?
you, you don't see, what time is it?
Like midday.
It's past the normal service hours. Tuffy's been there and everyone's sort of filed out. Mostly just a empty church room again. With the pews and the silence. Dim light from the nun's study and quiet.
All right.
Hmm.
I guess I'll do some prayers. Do some breathing.
Do some breathing. You go up to your little cooking pot with fire coming out of it, sort of. What it looks like. Brazier.
Yep. You know, we pray for good fortune. We pray for peace. Pray for hope.
Pray and you pray and you pray. Go ahead and give me a pray check, bro. Give me some religious.
I'm great at these.
All right.
I have a skill in it, but it doesn't matter because my int is garbage.
You pray for peace and all of that as the flames dance before you. All is quiet. You do feel a bit more ready for your future.
Okay. I guess now is as good a time as any. I will go to the door of the study.
Alrighty. You knock or something. Come
Yeah.
in.
I will go in.
You walk on in. Can I help you?
How is the church?
Things are going well. Looking up actually.
It is good to see that Hestia is answering prayers.
One sec. Un minuto, por favor.
Take your time, take your time.
She looks up in, yeah, tough guy, has been going kind of easy on us. He just comes and I swear I could have seen him actually close his eyes during one of the prayers recently.
Huh. Isn't that funny? Faith works
Who
in
knows?
mysterious
Maybe I just put
ways.
him to sleep.
I try to think you're more interesting than that.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Lady Nora, forgive me for I have sinned.
Okay, child. You may confess whatever your sins are to me.
I have seen the two paths, and I have not always taken the better. There have been times when I've allowed myself to stray from the path, to not believe, to engage in acts of treachery and evil, if only for some good cause, hoping maybe some good can come of this evil. I have allowed my emotions to rule me. I have lashed out against some of the ones that I held most dear in a time of stress, a time of disbelief. And I have not always done the best for the world.
Well, you won't always be able to walk the right path. Don't be too hard on yourself. And just know, as long as you have a place you can call home and whatever you do is for that, sure Hestia can find it in her heart to forgive you. I know that I certainly forgive any sins that you believe you have committed.
Thank you, Nora. I only hope for the best in the church the coming days. I hope the fighting will be over soon.
Don't we all? We must just strive to be a sanctuary for anyone who needs it.
And I will strive to keep it that way, as I have, and so shall I will.
Well, thank you for whatever unseen services you are providing. Just try to stay your hand as best you can.
I never was very patient. It is one of my weaknesses. But as it was always said in the books, faith without deeds is dead.
So very true. Seem to know quite a lot, even though I never see you during service hours.
Well, I had an excellent teacher.
It's good to hear. Good to know that there are others spreading the good word.
Whatever you might think. Will sort of, I guess, come to my feet, stand, and I guess on the way out, I will say, thank you, Nora. It's good to be home.
Yes, young one, always remember where home is.
I will head out. I will wait for the others to arrive.
All right. You wait approximately 10 more minutes for your fam to show up.
Coincidentally, that's how long you have for break.
10 real life minutes. Oh, it's like years in D&D time. Must have
Yeah,
got snagged up on something. I have to pee. Burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. Ring of fire.
So Carrie Fisher's mom also just died.
Oh. She kill herself?
No stroke.
It's weird. It's really weird. I guess she was really stressed.
Yeah, probably. 2016.
Come on, 2016? 2016 going off. A ring of fire. Ring of fire. If Tom's mom can see us, will she look at us?
No.
Oh. No. What you got there? You got some pretzel sticks? Oh, he doesn't have his headset on. To say pretzel sticks really badly. Hey man, you got some pretzel sticks, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty great. I love it.
Like a pretzel in stick form, man.
I just found, or rather, I walked in on my brother and my mom sitting there in the chairs looking like super spaced out, like they were doing extreme drugs. They were so like unconscious looking and
The
they didn't
heck?
want to say anything. And there was this beautiful meditation music going on. So I look at the TV and it's just Niagara Falls cascading down for like 10 minutes straight. And it's like, oh.
What are they
And
doing?
they don't say anything, but then Pepito, the cat, shows up and they both like snap their eyes to him. They didn't notice me, but they noticed the cat. All right. And I don't know. They were just watching a show and they fell asleep or something. How weird.
That is pretty weird. Just spaced out with your mom, watching some waterfall.
Mm-hmm. They've been meditating together. Meditating with some
okay.
app. But that wasn't what they were doing. Apparently.
They're addicted, man.
Yeah.
The only time I ever meditated was I had to, because it was in a class.
Mm.
Fucking world religions. Fuck off.
Wow.
That class fucking sucked ass. It's actually the worst class I've ever taken.
Oh yeah. I feel great. I feel just great today.
So many people liked it because it was like a free grade, but it was actually AIDS.
Mm.
I had to like keep a super like elementary school tier like book full of like drawings and pictures and shit. It was horrible. And everything you wrote basically just was graded based on how like fucking zen you acted.
Wow.
That was
Really?
basically that was how you got a good grade. Because you just said like stupid like Buddhist sounding shit. It's awful.
Okay. I would get at least an S plus.
It was just yeah. Although that one book was good, Siddhartha.
You don't get an S plus unless your CS is perfect.
Yeah. Down, down, down. Oh, I got some Johnny Cash. He's just right there in my head. Stuck.
I just realized that Arcarius probably like lives forever.
Yeah.
Billion years old.
Like when he was created in Pathfinder, he was half human, so then it ends up being like 250 or something. But now that it's elf, which starts at like a base of 1,000, and then you're also half vampire, who are immortal.
Probably live like
an-
average at least 2,000 years or so. If there's an average half elf Dampier age,
Yeah.
2,000 ish. Old would be like 25 or so.
By the way, it's really weird thinking about how every homunculus is like super immortal. And yet, because I'm 3 years old, that means I must have been reincarnated. Because there was somebody before me, but who was the charity person before me? But Sabio doesn't care about that at all.
Who was my predecessor?
Yeah.
He probably just, got swindled by some little kid and killed in an alley.
Probably. Pretty unlucky dying 3 years after you're reborn as an immortal. Why?
Happens.
Yeah. Woe is
Okay.
me.
In a world with giants, age isn't really what you're worried about.
Man, I wonder so much about the rest of the world sometimes. I'm like, what about the other continents? What are they up to?
What are they up to?
Probably not getting killed by
Well,
giants.
when? Not getting killed by giants? But what if everyone's already dead? The whole world's dead.
Mm-hmm.
This is actually just The Walking Dead. Actually, the show.
Oh.
This D&D game is just The Walking Dead.
Maybe Carl.
My mom got me something because she said it looked like something Carl wore for Christmas.
Sorry.
Happens.
My family got me like 3 ponchos.
Tres panchos.
This
We
one's
have corn
super
dogs
nice.
and corn dogs, but let them be corn dogs. It is nice.
Your face.
Thank you. Laurentius the Pantsless. Does Laurentius wear pants?
Theo's probably not wearing pants.
It's a mystery. You'll just have to investigate.
Did I make it?
You don't need pants when you have a freaking Super long cloak.
That's
As
what they
you-
all say.
I'll meet Idawan looking serene and calm outside of his church of the burnished hearth, trotting up.
I'm looking like I'm on drugs, because I might be, from doing these. Wait.
What did you do?
Yeah, I guess he was doing drugs. I don't know.
Woo!
No, I'm whiffing some crazy chemicals right now. You don't even know.
You're right,
And
I
it's
don't.
it's not from the alchemy. It's because this Doe's Respite place is just so awesome smelling. I just can't handle it.
Oh, yeah.
Had another chess fight.
Oh.
Did they?
I said we should have.
Ah,
Hey, that's not on me. I get challenged. I don't do the challenging.
Yeah.
I am humble.
the humble master.
Humble boy.
The humble boy.
I get
lad.
challenged by foolish druids.
Well,
Oh, actually, Ethan has her headset off right now. Come on.
Wow.
not naming any
100%
names.
perfect.
Nothing.
Alright.
Nothing.
Nothing happened.
No, don't worry about it.
It's the game plan, fam. It's the fam.
are we going into the sewers, really? Is there stuff down there?
I'm afraid where we're going is uncharted territory to me.
We should return to where me and Inawan entered originally. We know the path from there.
Yeah. These may be of assistance to you. I will produce tabards.
Will it be a good idea to...
Tabards.
This is the mark of their organization.
Correct. Might be a good idea to at least use this to declare non-hostility.
What if they take it as a sign of hostility once they realize that we are not of their organization? They might think that we're trying to infiltrate them somehow.
Well, if you would prefer us to show up in full armor with quite literally soldiers among us, then that is up to you. But
Yes, misunderstandings can be prevented by calling out to them. We're not one of you! That sort of thing.
Sabia,
We're here to
perhaps
kill you.
if you stay quiet.
Oh,
can-
but there was something really important I had to tell you. You see these daisy things? All yellow and stuff? Well, try putting one on. And I just like shove it in your left ear. And the stem is like dripping liquid inside past your eardrum. It feels very cold, but the second you take it out, you can hear everything so well. Oh gosh. It gives you blind sense in 30 feet of view and +5 on perception checks for hearing and for passive perception of hearing. So you can't be surprised or snuck up upon once you've got the daisy's blessing. See, I'll try and I'll go behind you and you don't know.
As
what
he
I'm gonna
makes
do.
loud grunting sounds behind him.
It's, very helpful. Thank you, Sabia.
Thank you for shoving a plant in my ear.
Everyone should try some. Anyone opposed? And I'm walking up to Baracus now.
I'm good.
Come
Let's
on.
maybe later. How long does it even last?
A day. About. It's quite
We have
good.
5 of them.
Yeah. They're quite amazing.
Perhaps we should ration these more effectively. They are truly wondrous work.
Yeah, all of us having them seems unnecessary. If he already has them, we already have Macarius on our side. I think we'll be good for detecting anyone who comes near us.
Between the two
Oh,
of us.
okay. It's not my work, though. They just come like this. Didn't have to do anything
Still,
to them.
may as well save them.
God's work. Awesome.
So, okay.
Praise be.
You know this organization better than I. Do you think it'd be better if we presented ourselves in their by their tabard, or come unadorned?
I think it would be better to at least get us there by presenting in tabard.
Very well. I'm also gonna take off my like flag I have over my shoulder with the like symbol of like being a soldier and stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and chuck that one in the bag of holding.
Okay, but you leave the armor on.
Be rather defenseless without the armor. Do you think me having the armor on would be bad?
Everyone down there is in leather.
Yeah. Laurentius, do you keep your robes on? Sabio, do you keep your shit on?
I take
You
my
are
cloak
going
off,
into the
put it in my
armor
bag.
city. Everyone is a little on edge.
keep my robes on. I just put the tabard over my robes.
I'll wear the
Okay.
tablet over my vest underneath. No cloak.
I know how to fight best with armor on. Hopefully we don't do any fighting. You think it best if I take it off? Go in simply as a traveler?
I stay safe.
Keep it on then?
Keep it off. Strip. Yeah. So it goes.
Okay.
I
You wear
think
the
that's what we
tabards,
want.
hoping they'll do something, but not really expecting to trick anyone.
I'm not trying to trick anyone. It's fine.
Mhm. It's up to you, Baracus. I will now be
So it
quiet.
is. As you head back to your original entryway into Shuish.
I think it best for negotiations that you probably try to start them, and I can present any things I need to say, like what we can offer, what we need. But if I feel if I try to initiate such things, they'll be much more openly hostile to me, whereas they might be more welcoming of you if you try to initiate them.
I will do my best. That's all we can ask for.
Certainly is.
Burp. Burp.
Maybe I should make us all look a little bit dirty.
If it makes you feel any better, remember we're not making these offers as representatives necessarily of the military. It's simply we've been tasked with the mission of finding a way to do this. They didn't specifically ask us to come here and make a deal with them. That's our choosing.
Correct. I believe this could be a mutually beneficial relationship.
I think that's how we need to approach this, not from the stance of being a military official agreement.
Well, I think you need information.
Well, it would
These
be
people
information.
need coin. They need food.
True. It would be a deal that would be going back to the military, but we do not. Yeah. Anyways, let's.
Hey, Win, before we go in, could you poke holes through all of my clothes so that I look very shabby, and I'll make us both look filthy?
Sure.
I don't need help. You won't need help with any of that.
What do you mean?
I think he's saying that
Just
after a
calm
little
down.
while down there, we'll be convincing enough.
You think they can't tell?
I think they'll be able to tell regardless of what we do to ourselves.
Correct. That man is wearing friggin' mage robes.
Alright. Never
I'm wearing a
mind.
full set of plate armor. We don't exactly hide ourselves well.
Sure.
And besides, it's not a stealthy approach we're attempting here.
I'll put my faith in the light.
We're
Accept
coming as friends, or at the very least, bringers of a mutual agreement.
Radio.
Alright. We descend.
I will also give Ormin a healing potion, which heals for 10 on your next turn. There you have it.
Correct.
Hold it close to your
Man.
chest. If anyone tries to stab you, maybe it'll go through the vial instead of your heart.
I lost my Ira cam. I'm so sad.
Look at all the things she's doing that you're missing. Like, holy shit, she is freaking out over
Savio
there.
H pot 10 HP. It is done, my liege.
Radio.
Okay. You
Rip Laurentius
descend
cam.
into the Shuba.
I note, watch out for the local wildlife. It is a little,
Wildlife down here.
well,
Wild thing.
I imagine you're not talking
Right.
about bears and wolves.
life is certainly a phrase.
Someone joined the channel.
A lot of oozes.
Oozes, okay.
Don't worry about him. He's just a bot. You descend into the sewer.
I should probably
You.
mute him.
I have it muted too. Yeah, I do.
We got. What's our pecking order here?
Yeah,
I imagine Idoan and Markarius are in the lead.
sounds likely.
You
Okay,
should
Idawan, Markarius.
I will be
Pick 'em.
last.
Unless we want one of them to be in behind, just to, keep a watch on our backs. Maybe Idoan leading and Markarius in the back.
That would be wise, but are we wise?
Occasionally.
I'm certainly careful right now.
If you instruct me to be in the back, I'll be in the back.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Let's do that.
I'm taking point.
Yes, Idoan will
Okay.
take point.
Then some random arrangement of the middle
Yeah.
there?
Random
Does
in the
anyone
middle.
care?
There's
Okay.
a song about this, but I care not to remember it.
Stop it.
You quickly swoosh your way to the door, where last the two individuals disappeared into the distance.
Right. We go.
Okay. You just open the door.
Do we get? I mean, which? Okay. So I have an option of doors, if I remember from my notes correctly. And we have some option of knocks, if I remember from my notes correctly. Let's go ahead and open those notes.
You can just say like I do the whatever knock.
I was about to say, I'm trying to find, where is it? Mini session, whatever. Alrighty. Here we go. Is that the right maze? No, it's not the right maze. Day. Okay, cool. Notes open. I guess we will find the right door.
Mhm.
We'll find the door for Dad.
Dad door.
Yeah, you find it quickly.
Okay. I will use the enter knock
We're already here?
rather
the
than the get
guards?
ourselves killed knock.
You're at a door.
Yeah.
Or the door.
Something tells me he's
Oh,
not.
damn.
I don't think Dad's just gonna answer the door and be like,
There-
"Hey!"
There was writing on the walls that nobody but Orman can read.
Really?
And then there's a bunch of different ways to go.
I briefly explain how Thieves' Cant works. I'm like, okay, so basically there's a language to the Undercity, and all of these doors are labeled, though it looks like scratches and symbols to you. It's actually a fairly crude symbolic language used by denizens of the Undercity in order to indicate things such as, safety here, guard dog, don't go in here, this place is trapped, etc. This particular door labeled Dad.
All right.
Oh, how exciting.
And what kind of knock did you say?
I will explain, there are codified knocks for these things. If you knock in one way, you get welcomed with open arms. If you knock in a different way, you get your head chopped off.
Fun.
It's very interesting stuff.
Can I try?
I would advise against that.
So I can try?
will-
No.
I will go ahead and give them the knock for enter. This
Okay.
one should allow us to pass.
You knock to enter. Click. You hear a click. The door
Huh.
swings open a little bit.
Okay. Am I faced with an eye?
Nothing.
Okay. I enter.
Push the door open. There's a ladder going down.
We go.
We ride!
Into the night.
You go down the ladder.
That's a
Into
combat grid.
deeper into the sewers. The
Don't worry about it.
fam in hot pursuit.
Very hot. I'm hot.
It's water in the middle there.
Oh.
Savio chases you down.
Peek around this corner.
I'm gonna stay right behind Sabio if he's chasing Orman down like that.
Hello.
I can follow Savia.
I also have a circumstantial bonus of plus something.
5.
Plus 5. Great. So that'll turn that from the lowest possible roll into an 11.
Okay, what's your passive perception?
It's mine, right? 23.
It also affects your passive.
For hearing.
My passive perception
No,
is
it's not quite as good.
19.
You
Not quite as good as me.
look around, and the cant near the ladder seems to indicate that there is some sort of weapons and armory up. That the kids, if you are a child or something, you should just move straight forward, follow the waterway. And that there is food storage down. Let me just kind of shove you all around real quick to get everyone down here.
Right?
Yeah, do it.
How deep is that water?
You don't want to find
The-
out.
Go in that water.
I do
That's bad
wanna
water.
find out.
No, that's bad water.
I'll make it clear with shape water and see how far down it goes.
Nothing will make that water clear.
I can. I swear.
It's not the water you're trying to make clear.
Oh, alright. Well, I've never
Unless you
seen
have
water so
shape.
filthy.
Other things. Still.
Shape garbage?
Oh yeah, and again, I don't know what the lighting situation is down here. Probably not.
It's dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't have dark vision, you can see
That
like
is-
half
so,
your.
Rip dark.
I
I
believe
have
it's
blind sense.
me, Win, and Sylvester that have dark vision.
Does
Put
he?
my-
I don't know what Sylvester has.
Yeah, dark vision.
let
I
put
know
my
me and Win have dark vision.
My Sylvesterama.
And then yeah, Tom's got some weird blind sense going on.
Sylvester sucks.
Okay.
Alright, well, in terms of people that can see in the dark, let's keep Markarius at the back, and let's have our blind sense man and Win near the front, so ahead.
Blind sense in the sense of anything that makes any noise whatsoever, basically, right?
It's hearing.
Yeah.
But it's all
Echo,
hearing.
Yeah.
Echolocation.
Within 30 feet, basically.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, but it's
Unless-
echolocation, so he
wait.
can see. He can see things that even if they're not making noise.
Yeah.
All right.
I love that we still have
Did you
Sylvester
know?
with us, just the extra party member. It's
So you
great.
read the Can't Eat a One, and you have 3 options before you.
So armory is that way.
Yeah.
Food stuff was this way, I believe.
Correct.
And kids go straight ahead.
Correct.
In this case,
is
would
it
we be
labeled?
kids?
Yeah, I guess we'll go that way.
I see no reason for us to go to their food storage or armory unless we decided to be thieves all of a sudden.
Well, some of us wouldn't start being thieves. I
Oi.
suppose we shoot for.
Who do you think you are?
Oi!
Give me some vision.
Crawl forward.
Don't go ahead, Win. Calm down.
I crawl forward.
I told her to stay near the front so that we can use her dark vision, but Norman's still in the front.
Keep crawling forward. 5, 10. Keep on sliding forward as you follow the kitty path. As Ira keeps jumping in front.
Can't move him.
Oh yeah, Sylvester.
In the water.
I'm leaving a space for him.
The corners are sharp.
Keep sliding forward, following the water.
Clearly dipping my toes in right now.
Down the waterway towards the kiddie pool. You can now see as you get closer there is a faint light up around the bend ahead.
I will peer around the corner.
Okay. Down. Here around the corner.
The light.
See light.
Sylvester, where?
Oh, Sylvester died.
He fell in the water and died.
He
He
died.
can't swim.
There
Dead.
goes my backstory. Nobody.
There goes my hero.
Watch him
go-
as he drowns.
Perception that light, anything weird.
It's a normal torch. However, as you peer around the corner, you hear, "New recruit!" from the darkness. Questioning sounding.
Kind of. Looking to talk to Dad.
You kind of goes quiet.
Is it gonna be alright? Did you see him?
What do you want with Dad?
Negotiations. Services.
Not interested.
Why don't we talk face to face, friend? It's fine. Everything's alright.
I mean, I suppose if he wants to leave thousands of gold on the table, that's up to him. That's his prerogative.
Children.
And success in the war effort, safety of the kids. That's prerogative.
How many of them are you?
I have to count.
7.
7 of us currently.
Armed?
Boy, this is the Undercity. Yes.
Step out into the light.
I will do so.
Why, thank you.
I'm gonna put my sword in the bag of holding and appear unarmed.
As soon as you get around the corner, he tells you to halt or whatever. So
Okay.
we could back up the Congo line a little bit to like.
I'm sticking my hands up.
All right. Let's see. Your spidey senses can feel the presence.
I mean,
sometimes.
hypothetically, I could also see them. The light right there.
It's not really doing you any favors in this case.
I figured.
It's mostly there for their benefit.
Yep. So,
All right. Why you got our tabard on?
sign of good faith.
Deal it?
Was given to me. I spoke with one of your associates.
Who?
Tuffy. I am aware of your plight.
Hushed murmuring. All right. Tell you what. Drop your weapons. One of you can come forward.
I turn to the others.
Throws slingshot on the floor. Very impressive. Shouldn't it be you?
Yep. I will
Be careful.
put down my rapier, my short bow, and let's not click that. I guess I will put down a dagger as well.
Okay. All
Roll it
right.
forward.
Sure.
Hands up.
Slide on in.
2 more.
All right. Want to see Dad, you said?
It's the goal.
All right. Sort of says something over his shoulder. There's a nod. All right. One of them steps forward. All right. Come with me.
Lead the way.
Hoping I'd
All
be
right.
present for these negotiations.
So was I. Why can't we at least
I
stay
get here and they all stab me.
Dangerous
You,
as this is, if we don't do this, likely such a negotiation happen.
And away
Trust
you
7
go
unarmed,
down the
unknown
hallway.
individuals among their leader.
Just
This is why I informed Idawan on to what I was able to offer negotiation terms, because I was afraid something like this might happen.
you go down the stairs, following signs of food.
How wide is that
Alright.
water?
How wide?
Yeah.
It's just one square. It's 5 feet.
5 foot.
Yeah.
Sewer run edge.
Possible.
The
If possible, or I'm gonna motion for Marcarius and Laurentius to, if they can, get across the water and position themselves like here and here, and like prepare range attacks should we need to like charge in and fucking do something. If we hear anything bad, and move up a little bit, but that's all.
I'll freeze the waters if you can't jump very well. I assume I can do that.
If you can get over.
And I can always stealth down there if needed if we hear anything.
True.
as
I'll,
a
As a very dark.
I'll jump it. I'm pretty sure I can make it very
yeah, you're good. As Idawan is led off, presumably to Dad, the talker of their group. All right, the rest of you can go. See ya.
We can go.
Yep.
We prefer to wait here for his return if that's okay.
Well, it could be a while, but can't we converse with you for a bit? At least. There's plenty for us to do around here. Do you need any help with anything?
Well,
Sure.
we need help getting some intruders out of the Undercity.
Just send them our way. We'll handle
Talking
them.
about us.
We're not intruders. What are you talking about?
I beg to differ.
What should we do, Baracus?
Well, we're not gonna leave Van Orman.
They attack us. We leave and they decide to attack us. The Normans dead. I think we need to stay on their good terms.
Can you tell him somewhere to meet us? When he's done with Dad?
Oh yeah, you're talking to them. Yeah, sure. We'll just send him back wherever you came from.
That would be the Norman will know.
Well, okay. We'll meet at the church then, I say to them. But is this really
Oh.
alright?
I'll insight that. Where the hell's my church? I made a roll. I did a roll. What the fuck's my insight? 14.
Okay. As far as you can tell, he seems to be saying that he'll send Orman back.
I don't trust them any more than any. Around this.
How long do you think this conversation's gonna take?
I honestly
should-
can't say.
Why don't we leave them a
Hopefully.
gift? It would be good if we left food and money here for them on the floor, don't you think? Get on their good side. Even more.
You're certainly welcome to leave your food and money on the floor.
Well, I don't have much food since I don't eat, but I'll give what I can.
I don't know if it's ready or not, honestly.
Well, I'll talk to them about it, but do you have... How much food do we have on our person? Well,
I have plenty of rations. There's some.
well, thank you. So, before we go, how is your food storage doing? Do you need any funds or rations at all? I mean, I've heard how terrible things are these days, but I'll give what I can spare before we go.
We don't need anything, pretty boy.
You can see me in this darkness? God, that's impressive. I am going to have to ask your name.
No bother.
No, it's fine. You don't need anything. Well,
They don't trust us.
That's what we're meeting about. So I hope you can come to trust us before too long. We're really only interested in what's best for you.
We're interested in what's best for everyone.
They go quiet.
I'm gonna stealth right where I am.
Sure thing.
Gonna stealth right where I am.
23.
Okay.
Nice and big.
Big and dirty. All right.
Start walking away then if they go quiet. Slowly.
Maybe the best way to deal with things. Puts them on the least edge.
You all hang out right about there.
I don't see any reason why we need to hang out in this corner.
Yeah, we should go back to the surface if they're not going to let us be nearby.
If we stay here and they find we're still here, they could turn hostile.
Maybe we should check out these other rooms before we leave.
That would not be
Maybe.
a good idea.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What if they're more favorable?
No, the people guarding their food, their armory, strangers walk up to them instantly. I think right now we need to hope that Mormon can talk his way in and hopefully out best he can, and we need to not antagonize them as best as we can.
All right.
Hey, Win, do you have any weapons you use? I know you've got teeth and claws, but
No, not really. Just whatever's on me, really.
Let's walk back.
That's not going to work then. And how long can you stay invisible? Maybe you should just go in right now. I'm quite worried about it.
I could stealth for about an hour, I would think.
That'll.
I think that would be enough time to see what's over there and then come back undetected.
I think you can get by them unheard. Knowing more would be good, but enough time has passed where I doubt you'd be able to find it. Probably gone through doors and what.
All right.
But you can give it a
Everything will
shot
work
if you
out.
would like.
Let's
Sounds
wait
risky.
a couple of minutes, and if it doesn't seem like anything's happening, and then I'll do that because I'm kind of worried for Orman at the moment.
Well, what do you expect to happen? An earthquake? Honestly, we should just believe in them. We won't be able to tell if anything's going wrong. Let's just get out of this place.
Subscribe to believe. You're confident that you can stealth check out what's back
Yeah,
up
I
the
think I
ladder.
can do it.
Alright.
We'll head back up the ladder.
If you're going on this mission, Win, hands on your shoulders, can you give this to him? Or I mean for me if anything goes wrong, and I'm holding a black vial that's bubbling.
Okay.
Just tell him to coat it on his weapon and swing it around
This weapon is
wildly.
on the ground.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll pick that shit up
Pick that
and put it in my bag of holding.
I assumed she was going to bring one for him.
I could bring one.
Can you carry his rapier?
I could carry it, but this form is quite small.
Well,
A dagger is plenty then, I would
Yeah.
imagine.
wouldn't your polymorph with you?
I mean,
Like
it'll
everything you
stay-
already have polymorphs with you.
It goes invisible, but
You can choose to merge stuff into your form.
Yeah, you could just equip a rapier to your normal human body, and then, or like just have it on you, and then polymorph, and then, ooh, you know, it's
Okay.
somewhere. So take his
it's
rapier,
small.
Alrighty.
grab his bow and his dagger, stick it in my bag.
Okay. And Win is going
Fairy
after him in a fairy dragon form.
Yeah.
Okay.
All invisible and stuff.
And I'll give you inspiration on the stealth check if you have to do one for
Okay.
being silent. Like, if
Yeah,
don't
you have
flap your
one with
wings
like a
this.
massive bonus. Yeah.
It's dark, you're invisible, you're tiny.
But do roll one.
You can fly if you glide. All right. Don't flap when you're near them. That's all. Boom. Have a D8.
Well, plus
You don't roll.
Right. It doesn't matter.
Just
You
you
don't.
give her the D8.
Yeah.
You flap on ahead as everyone else is leaving.
Yeah, we'll go back up the top of the ladder.
I'm staying right here.
Okay. Karius hangs out. Did you? Okay, you made a stealth roll. Okay. Yep. They don't even look at you.
Markaris
Are
will
you
be
staying
fine alone here. And they won't know he's here. The rest of us, we're easier out of here. If anything happens, he can run back up and tell us. They won't know he's
All right.
You just hanging out there, or do you go?
No, I'm gonna go forward.
Yeah, you have no idea where you're going. So which way do you go?
Let's go this way. To the door.
Oops, I keep clicking in like a weird spot. I don't know what your vision is, but it's probably pretty far.
Go check that. Where would I? Oh, since it's dark vision, 60. Yeah.
Cool.
Perfect.
Right. As you pass each of these, you just see lots of stuff.
Oh, okay.
The crate's full of tomatoes and all sorts of things. There's cant on the wall that you can't read.
Ha.
Can't read.
Listen, I'm getting into the food stuff, so I assume I'm going the wrong way.
Okay.
Is there any more down?
No, that's
Oh.
there's a grate there that leads in the water.
Then I'll go this other way.
Okay. Flapping along. About this time, the other dude comes back and just walks by you. Some stairs. Flap down.
That's the right
After him.
direction.
Meanwhile, or a mean. Just trying to re-erase vision, Lamau.
Meanwhile.
So anyway, this is such a pain. Okay. Put stuff here and whatnot. Okay. Copy that. Meanwhile, Idawan, you've been led into this room.
Oh God.
Oh no! They're all ginger!
What?
There are tables with food and
And molasses.
drinks and bread and stuff set
Oh
around.
God, is that Dad?
Shitloads of kids. The guy brings you in and says, "Here you go." Kind of just tosses you in and leaves.
Thank you. I will slowly
Thanks.
approach.
You slowly approach the man cooking some food. Says, "Oh, just go ahead and have a seat. I'll get to you soon, little boy."
I'm afraid I'm not quite as little as I may appear.
Sort of looks up and like actually looks at you instead of like his egg and stuff. Egg. Oh. Sort of puts it pours it out onto a plate. Slowly starts walking around to the front of the little station there. You notice kids sort of gravitate to him as he walks forward. I see.
controlled.
kind of like peers at you for a little bit. Despite the colors, you're not one of us.
I was once.
You
Right.
know, runs his hands through his beard. Did you do something bad?
Well, I died.
You seem alive enough to me.
Funny how these things go. Anyway, I am here to propose something of an offer.
Okay.
I'll be frank. I spoke with your associate Tuffy, and they less hospitable manner than I would have liked, and I'm aware of your plight. I will show unto him. I will show him the note that he wrote.
He takes the note. Yes, it's unfortunate. Things we must do.
I agree.
And this offer, aiding our plight, he walks forward and sort of stands over you. How is it you were going to help us?
Put quite simply, you need to, I suppose, oh, how was it written? You need to. It has been specified that you ought to use the children for scouting. And put frankly, there are other groups that require such information. They are prepared to perhaps compensate you for service, should it be provided, and perhaps be able to provide better protection for the children in sort of these roles.
Sort of kneels down into a crouch despite being old and sort of looks at you in the eyes. And what sort of groups might these be?
One of my friends, who was not allowed this far, for good reason, mind you, is in talks with some of the members of the militia. I don't like them either. But there's a way that they can be coerced to helping feed these kids. And I want what's good for the children.
Yes, don't we all? He stands back up, sort of turns around for a moment. Yes. Perhaps we in the militia could get along. Turns back and looks at you. Perhaps we can forget all of the wrongs. Perhaps there's another option. He looks at you fanatically. Perhaps you might be on the wrong side. Perhaps you aren't the ones with the leverage. Perhaps we are. As he begins to talk slowly and melodically to you, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm great at these.
Okay. You begin to feel soothed by his words. Tells you, yes, perhaps we can think of something out. Why don't you go and just have a seat for a while, enjoy some food, to know the kids, stay a while. As you feel compelled to do so.
Cop a seat.
Goes back to cooking. As fairy dragon shows up. I think the fairy dragon I have control. Yep.
You're invisible.
Yeah,
Show up. You see
Yeah.
this?
I see people eating. I mean, from my perspective, Armin looks fun.
Yeah, he's probably eating some bread or something.
I guess I could report that.
Okay. You slide on out of there.
Yeah.
Erstwhile. The Batcave. Here. Whoa, Black Betty.
Well, I flutter back to them.
Yeah, I'm
Bam,
trying.
lam, lam.
There you go.
Well, I can't really talk in his form, so I bring him.
We it would be only Markarius there. We went back.
So,
Sorry. There is no fam.
There's just
I don't know
Markarius.
how far you want to go. I don't even know if you can see me.
oh yeah, probably not. Yeah, I'm going out to the outside before I break the form. I meet up. with
Yeah,
him.
you wouldn't see him unless you knew he was there, unfortunately.
Yeah.
23.
I was just kind of going back to people I saw over
Oh,
here.
I can't. Wait, can I see her? What did she roll? I don't know what her
He's
big
invisible.
boy stealth bonus was. Yeah, I know, but
What's
that
your
doesn't mean-
passive?
23.
Yeah, you actually feel her fly by. Sense her. Barely. Just barely.
I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Okay. Then she flies on outside.
Well, Orman's alive and he's eating bread with all the children. There's
Wow.
not really much of a conversation going on.
There wasn't. He wasn't talking with him.
Not when I got there. He was just eating. Everyone, it was silent.
That's strange. Maybe he was hungry. Maybe
I don't
negotiations were
think
that
he was
quick.
hungry.
Doesn't seem that.
Oh, when I was exploring, I went the wrong way in the beginning, but I found a bunch of food. I think there's a way that connects to the place where we would want to go to meet him without any guards being around.
How far did you check? Did you check far enough to see that it would connect with no guards?
No, but I saw a lot of the food and they weren't guarded. I was just worried about what was going on at the time and I didn't check afterwards.
Can you go invisible again? How long did that take you to do? How long did that take her to do?
Her whole thing that just happened.
Yeah.
To walk there, it was just a couple minute walk, and then
Is she
there
able
was just another
to?
couple minute conversation. She showed up after the conversation had just ended, and Orman was sitting down and whatnot. So she was, there and back quickly.
Is she able to do that again?
Yeah, I could, but then
That's her second form, yeah.
That
Yeah,
kid,
second form of the day.
I don't know what to think about this. He's just sitting there eating. I honestly have no idea what that could mean.
He seemed content.
Well,
Didn't
if they're not fighting straight away, do give me back that vial I gave you. I assumed it would come to blows either immediately or not at all.
Sure.
Were there any other people in the room besides the kids and him?
Just what I assumed to be the dad or whatever, and a bunch of kids.
Huh.
There was a lot or most of the kids were eating, and then there were some just around the dad.
Isn't it strange that he doesn't have any guards other than the children?
There were no guards in there.
No?
Interesting.
Nope.
That is weird. I don't like this. It sounds weird. Funny. Do you think that
So I can actually just go ahead and completely reset the fog of war.
I doubt.
In case I fuck something up, I'm gonna take you off the screen.
I doubt we'd all be able to get through the tunnels into that room without being discovered.
It's the reset.
I could make
oh,
a
there it is.
diversion, if you would like, with an illusion or two.
Is there anyone else of us that can check to see if the food area is guarded or not? Because I think that might be a way to get to them.
Did you just whisper God can check? God.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I said I'm in the dark.
Oh.
Oh, my bad.
I know
You can
Macarius can be unseen. If you
Forgot about-
use
You're so stealthy. I just forgot you were there.
if you use your form again, you can be invisible. Possible you could lead Macarius to the room to do further investigation. We could stay close by as backup and create a diversion. Investigate further, although I don't want to create a diversion if it isn't necessary. Why don't you use your second form to once again go, or Macarius will not be able, oh, he could hear you. Lead Macarius, take him, go around this other way, see if you can't get to the room or as far as you can without being seen. And I want you to be invisible, go into the room, and simply watch for a little while at least to see what's going on. You didn't sounds like you didn't spend too long in there. If he's sitting there eating for like an hour, we'll know something's wrong. So go around, check the alternate route, see if you can find a way that connects that way. And you only have one form left, wait.
We could follow after them. If there are no guards, I would like to be nearby as well, because I could speak to him from outside the room, quite far away, to his mind, to make sure everything's alright.
But, in this form I can only speak Draconic. Wasn't there a necklace that Laurentius had that helped translate that?
Yeah, it lets you speak.
Yeah. Like, I could bring that to Macarius.
It needs a tuning.
Oh, yeah.
What are you saying, Sabio?
The necklace tuning for
Anyone else hearing Sabio as like a robot?
Here.
Oh, I'm hearing everyone as a robot. Okay. Something's wrong with me.
Good shit.
My shit's fucked right now. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Well, this is awkward. That's Discord fucking up then. What the shit?
This
I guarantee nothing.
Oh, I'm back.
Yay!
Well, Cody went to talk to Tom in private.
Yeah. What a great time to come back. So, saying we have a necklace that allows us to communicate with the dragon. We have an invisible dragon. We have a stealthy guy. The guy who can communicate is Brentius.
So should I check out that pathway first again before getting Markaris?
Wasn't the pathway past the guards anyways? There's no way.
The pathway
that
sounded like it went.
Guarded back door.
The pathway still came back to that main passage where there was a guard there. So you'd have to take care of that guard somehow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Unless we still have to get past the guards. They're not just going to leave a back door unguarded into your base. Like, what is this?
No.
Yeah.
You never
Might
know.
be a kid.
Listen. You never know. You never know if you don't go.
You can stay as a dragon and invisible basically as long as you want, right?
Yeah.
And while you're in fairy dragon form, you can you go in and out of visibility as you please, or can you only use the invisibility once per form?
I think I could go in and out as long as my concentration
Okay.
is there.
Why don't you go in and sit in the room for a little while, like, I don't know, investigate for maybe like 10 minutes or so, try to see what's going on, and once we have an idea of what's going on, if something weird is happening, or something bad happens, or whether it's all fine,
Something bad happened.
then you come back staying in draconic form. You can communicate with Laurentius, tell us what's going on, and then we can make a decision from there. We can try to stealth some people in there with a diversion, or all go in guns blazing.
Okay.
So, yes, go in and investigate some more. Want to know what's going on. Yeah. Yeah. Go in, investigate, sit around, see what you can learn about what's going on. And when
That's why you don't do anything peacefully.
yeah, it never works out, does it?
You just killed all those guys and just.
Yeah, man. No with diplomacy.
And how are we gonna fucking get their spies and shit on our side? Like, we kill them.
Alright, Cage, you work for us now.
They started it.
They're back.
Bribery.
I'm back too.
Does Baru? Okay, good.
Yeah, he's good.
So I'm
Right.
sending Win back in with her second form, being invisible again, to sit around for a little longer to see what, if anything unfolds, what's going on.
Okay.
And
How high-
also on your way back in, take the other passage and see if it connects, and see how many guards are with that, the other passage you found.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then report back after a little while. Use your judgment. If he just continues sitting there eating, it seems strange, but I don't know what to make of that. But
So she's going to be privy to this and all that.
He's gonna be privy to what?
She might be privy to some of that conversation.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
because I'm sending her back in. So yeah, use the other passage to go back in. Scout that other passage. Go back in. See what more you can learn. after a little while, if stuff unfolds in a bad or good way, or if nothing happens for a long time and that's strange in itself, then come back and we can find a way to come back in. When you come back, when you deliver the message, don't come out of your dragon form just yet because it's your last one. Speak with Laurentius, via Draconic, and get that way in case you need to stay in that form.
Clever.
Okay. Do you just dragon mode back down the ladder, or do you stay win for a little
Yeah,
while,
I'm
or
in
what do you
dragon
do?
mode. Back
Okay.
down the ladder.
Yeah, take the
How
other
high is
passageway.
how high is the ceiling in here?
Oh, it's rather low. It's probably only about 8 feet or so, like a tube
Shit.
of yeah.
No spider climbing above them.
That's what I was gonna do. But I don't want to do that.
It's super cramped, yeah.
All right.
Okay. Was there anything else? As no one else is going with her, right? It's just her.
No,
We'll
we're
be
up there.
waiting. Maybe
Okay. Are you back in? Are you back in the sewer? Did you
She
come back in?
is.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
did everyone come back in? I
We'll
didn't.
be at the top of the ladder, I guess.
Who's the quietest out of us at the top of the ladder right now? Like it's just 3 of us, right? Or 4 of us, I guess, with Sylvester.
Sylvester.
Quietest one who can talk.
That guy.
Oh, the
Sylvester
quietest
can
one who
talk.
can talk. Just whoever has the most decks.
Probably Laurentius.
16.
Oh no,
But he has splint mail, right?
Sabio.
Yeah, he's disadvantaged to Sabia.
Yeah.
Good. Oh man.
You want to leave him down there? I mean, I
I
just
wanted
wanna
him
know
to
so I can grab his token.
I wanted him to go inform Arcarius as to what was going on, but I
Actually.
don't think we know enough yet that needs to be a problem.
I can do that from far away. And you know that.
Oh yes, you can
Send
send
a
him a
message.
message, can't you?
Yes.
Okay, go to the bottom of the ladder and inform Arcarius as to what is currently happening. That we may want to move soon. That there might be a side passage that we can stealthily move through. Everything we just talked about.
Alright, I go down and I point my finger in his general direction where I know he's stealthed. I don't actually have to know where he is. And tell him all of that. And
You don't have to see him or anything.
yeah, no. It just says, I'm pretty sure. Like 900% sure, but I will read the exact
I just have to make
word.
sure in case there's a chance that you fail and whisper to one of the other
Says,
guys.
point your
Hold on.
finger toward a creature within range, which is 120 feet. So, as long as
Yeah,
I...
you got to see him.
What?
Did,
I've never had to see him before. You can cast it through solid objects. It says. Like,
that's super risky. I mean, you can try. Okay. In this case, you can't fuck up if you do it from there. Okay, fine. But I'm just saying,
I'm not gonna
it's
do
gonna
it.
target something at random if you just point and be like, "Hello." But yeah, in this case, he is the first. Actually, you might whisper when.
It would be fine if they heard me say hello.
I wanna go this way.
Okay, you head that way. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and talk to. Is it conversation or is it one of those little messages?
It can be any number of words, and he can respond once I'm done speaking. So,
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
I will suggest that you wait for Wynn to return from her mission of doing everything Baracus just said, and say that, if possible, I'd like to get close enough to speak to Ormin in this way, as I'm speaking with you.
So cute. What is that?
It's a mouse.
Kill it.
What?
Eat it. Dragon snack.
Mouse.
It's a mouse.
Snack.
It sniffs the air. Give me a new stealth for your new.
Oh, yeah, sure.
It's a
New
guard.
stealth, new me.
Wait, does this... One sec.
Sec. I have to.
I'm checking if the stealth... The stealth is +7 as Fairy Dragon.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And then +10 because of invisible.
Oh, it was even better than you.
So yeah, you probably didn't notice.
So
it
I
earlier.
didn't see her before now.
So 31. All right. Never. I'm not even gonna look at the mouse's stats.
You can't, it's not.
Literally
Just
impossible to
kinda-
find.
He does one of those mouse things where he kind of like looks up and like sniffs a little bit and like kind of, and that's about it. It was literally just routine sniffing. It wasn't even. Right.
No Ratatouille shit.
I have a fucking mouse on guard.
Slide by the mouse.
Let's go this way.
Probably doesn't.
This is sort of the same.
I go back up the ladder, by the way. Not down there anymore.
There really wasn't many guards.
Here. There was. You sort of investigate around a little door here.
Oh. Hi, door.
It's a door. Outside of the door, I mean, you can still understand common, right? You still have your
Yeah.
brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
We just don't have the vocal capacity to
Yeah.
speak common. Outside of that door, it says, under no circumstances should you disturb Igor while he works. It has like a little meat cleaver on it and like a little chef's hat.
Ah,
And that's what it says outside of his door. Then this, as you slide back up this way, I presume,
yeah.
this leads back out into here.
They're right there.
Is there nothing right here? Or does it just look like that?
That's a wall.
What did I do?
I don't know.
There
It
we
looks
go.
like there's some. Okay, yeah. There's a black thing right there.
Yeah, I can't really tell what you guys see, so if it looks really confusing, let me know.
You want me to go back to that door?
Swoosh on by those guys.
Okay. You head back to,
Do they make
Ramin.
a 31 perception check?
What
do they see?
Look.
I guess for what it's worth.
Maybe you can try to roll a natural
It's
20.
just their pass. It's just
Yeah,
their pass.
they have no reason to try to look, so yeah.
Right.
They can't even get the lucky the lucky
Yeah.
boy 20.
Don't make any noise. Are you small or tiny?
I am a tiny dragon.
Oh, holy shit. Okay, your token's actually too big.
Wow. Oh,
like-
I'm the
you're
size
like
of
the
a
rat.
mouse?
You're you're
Yay.
very tiny.
You can be that small.
You're gonna be the size of the mouse, basically, yeah.
Nice.
So I'll fix that some other time. For now,
Oh,
you have to make it small in a different. It's annoying, but anyway, because it like snaps to the size of the thing, so you have to like, yeah. But yeah, you come back in. I guess you probably just hover as
Yeah.
far away from fam as you can. The ceiling does go a bit higher. Like as you can see, there's a wooden floor,
Damn,
tables,
man.
yada yada.
I didn't say welcome to the family, son, when he was charmed. Fuck. No.
You hover in the air for a while. Minutes go by. You catch sort of the tail end of a bit of a conversation with between Dad and Orman, aka Edawan, aka Swiftcloak.
What the
And he's
fuck,
sorta-
man?
At the end of it, he's just sort of like, yeah, hopefully they can see how we see things, see the establishment for who they are, and not be fooled by their false pretenses and things of that nature. That's sort of, you catch the tail end of that as he finishes going over some stuff with Edawan. He just sits there and eat as time ticks by, and eats. Occasionally, Dad does go to this trapdoor or whatever and come back up with more food.
A lot of food.
They're eating people.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sweeney Todd.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Todd.
Fava beans. Boy.
But
Garbanzo beans.
the plan was to burn as much fairy dragon as you could, just like watching him.
Well, she has a lot of fairy dragon to burn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you were gonna burn like an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, you watch for an hour, and he just literally sits there and occasionally sips and eats some bread just for a whole fucking hour. Just sits there.
Yeah, that's really that's concerning. Don't go back.
Okay.
Will she make it past the rat this time? I didn't ask.
Avoid the rat at all cost.
New sales check.
There you go. Can you see yourself, or did you good? Can you see you on the map?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do see me. I just need
She's
to
not
zoom out a little
tiny.
bit.
Fix it eventually. But yeah, you are tiny, for what it's worth.
which is a lot. It's worth a lot.
I gotta look at the door again, just because it's, yeah.
You look at the door. You can hear. You sit there, buzzing for a moment, waiting, and you occasionally hear like the sizzle of something cooking, the occasional, like as
It's
someone
people. It
cleaving
has to
meat.
be people.
You don't hear any screams or anything. Just
They're
the
already
occasional. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Is he eating bread up there?
Oh,
Fuck.
I guess if I touched a rat, it'll notice me if I wanted to bring it up, but I guess.
It's a rat!
It's cute.
are you stealing my rat?
What are you
Thinks
doing to my
thinks
pig?
she wanted to pet the rat.
I was
Grab the
gonna bite
rat.
it.
Okay, you don't touch the rat.
I don't touch the rat.
Okay. Um,
It
Okay.
looks evil.
I'm gonna go ahead and just do the
I've
lazy
seen that man
fog
before.
reset, and then I'll let people see in a second. Bada booshka, and bada bang. What? So okay, where are you going? Are you going outside? Or are you just talking to Savia?
She can't talk
I'm
to
gonna go
Savia.
outside.
And he's already up there anyways. He's just has
Okay.
he went back
Don't
up the
ping
ladder.
me.
If I unstealth around Savia.
Okay.
Yeah, don't come out of dragon.
You report.
I report that like bit of conversation I heard, and then so they were just after that bit of conversation they were just eating constantly for an hour. I think something.
He just sat there
is-
and ate for an hour.
Rackus,
Yeah,
rackus,
so-
rackus.
and
He's not like eating like ravenously.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He's just sitting there.
He's just sitting there occasionally
blank.
nibbling on. Yeah.
All right.
And about that other path, that entire area is unguarded, but to get to that room, it's the two original guards that we were talking to before. But down in that food area, there was a door that was closed, and that door seemed off. There's something sketchy going down in there.
Well, that doesn't sound like it's the area we need to go into, but
But that area is a lot less guarded than the other one.
well, it could be guarded on the other side of that door for all we know. And
True.
considering what we know about traps existing and sets of knocks, I don't want to really know what's on the other side of that door.
There was also a rat.
But there were no guards in the room with the children. It was just the old man and Orman and a bunch of kids.
Yep.
This
And
is being
then-
translated through Laurentius, right?
Yes, it
And
is.
food was getting brought up as well as getting nibbled on like their bread and stuff. Like more food was getting brought up constantly. through
Why do they
the
have so
trapdoor
much
that was in there.
Anyways,
That's why the storage room with the door that was closed seemed off to me. I think they might be related.
Say
okay,
you,
well,
you actually spent some time looking at their stuff. They've got each section of that is slightly different. There's a wine and cheese section, fruits, veggies, meats, bread, eggs.
they have so much. That is. Well, something's definitely off here. I doubt Orman would just be sitting there. We need to go figure out what's going on. Would you kindly go? Get Markarius up here to tell him what's going on. Could you get him, Sevia?
I will now, if you'd like. And boom. I was listening to all that first, but yeah. It's time. Return to us, my red-eyed friend. Boy.
Right as he's asking for you to return, you notice a couple gingers making their way downtown, walking fast. Seem to be leaving from the dining area. Off to do whatever they're supposed to do.
Okay.
They don't see you.
Yeah.
As around the same time, Sabio's like, all right.
You can respond in a whisper, by the way, and I'll hear it, in case you don't know.
No, I'll start going that way.
Okay. You walk away. Da-da-da-da-da. You're good. You can slip away easily enough. Um, do you
Alright.
do you just leave, or do you care where they go?
If you don't say anything, I'm probably just going to be standing here waiting for you. So that's a problem.
But I'm assuming we can go faster than them.
Yeah. You got plenty of time. You can kind of hear them, not in any hurry, sort of heading back down in this direction.
Alright.
Let's go back up.
All right, you go.
He breaks the shadows, and we're out.
All right, now you know nothing.
Yeah. Are you alright?
The kids don't follow you up the ladder. They presumably went somewhere else.
I don't like crossing water.
Oh, stressful.
Well, I could have made that easier for you. What's the matter with it?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Not important right now. Anyways, I will inform you as to what everything we have learned. I think we need to getting quite close to abandoning our sense of what we were doing before. I don't think it's working. Clearly, Inawan is possibly spelled, or I don't know what he's doing, but we need to at least try to get a message to him. So I think the best way to do this might be that we need to either run in guns blazing and all hope of negotiations, which it's possible that don't exist already, or we can try to stealthily get by them while creating some kind of diversion and have Sabio send a message to Orm and try and get to him.
Yeah.
Some people can take the route around and try to take those guards by surprise and take them out before they realize what's going on, put them to sleep or simply kill them. Wind can stealth in behind them. No.
Well, I don't think getting a message to him will work. There's one thing I know about him. Is that he doesn't like wasting food. And that behavior was unorthodox.
He doesn't
And-
like wasting time.
When we were interrogating some of the associates while you all were in the city, everyone spoke the same about this leader.
In
How
what
so?
way?
They all suggested that he was better than the previous leader. Perfect
Saint,
I believe.
I remember Orman saying that. Very likely this man has taken over via some means and spelled his way into command.
Huh, very likely. Well, I only have one potion to break a spell like that. So that's a bit of a problem.
Save it for Orman if we need it.
I don't think there's going to be any negotiating or messaging. I think we need to get in there and get him out. Now.
Very well.
You don't think there's any hope just because he uses a little bit of mind control? You know? Maybe he just failed to convince him and we could.
We can't take risks in this scenario. I think with this going as badly as it's going, we need to take action.
Well, I don't want to hurt anyone. There's a bunch of kids around here.
We'll try not to hurt
Mind
anything.
control too. You'd be saving them.
What did you say, Win?
What if the kids were being manipulated too?
They are, most definitely. They can manipulate Orman. They most definitely can manipulate kids. We need a plan of infiltration or attack or both right now. So I say Win and Markarius go around the back, through that passageway to the guards, and they can come up behind them stealthily. We march in from the front. They come to stop us. You can flank them from behind. We take them out fast. We get into the room. I don't want to kill anyone that we don't have to, but we don't seem to have a choice right now. If you think you
I
can
think
put some of them to sleep or something, or we can incapacitate them, that's fine.
I would rather try to break the spell by a beacon of hope, if you know what I mean. This song, and I just play like half of it. That one that makes people feel much better. It usually clears their mind and makes them.
Beacon of Hope actually do stuff like that?
It gives them advantage on
There's no advantage
wisdom
on wisdom
saving
saves,
throws.
but
Which
Oh,
is-
okay, okay.
So it's
So
the
if you
same
could
thing.
trigger the save, then yeah,
Yeah.
it would be very helpful. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know how deep this manipulation runs.
are we doing the distraction plan? Am I distracting them? Got it.
Do you think that this Beacon of Hope thing can work? We can try to dispel them. Then we can go in. You and I can go in from the front, try to distract them, and do that while the rest of the group sneaks in behind. And if this distraction slash spell breaking doesn't go as planned, we use that opportunity to flank and end them quickly.
Well, I suppose you only really need to knock the father out, eh?
That's why if this
Yeah.
distraction works, they can get in behind us. If this distraction works, the others can get into the room and hopefully take this man out.
Well. What kind of distraction do you think people would be disconnecting from having anything to do with us, you know? I could make them see anything or hear anything. I have a few ideas, but it might be better to just make one hallucinate and have him run off and then they all follow him. Or I could just use a normal one, but what if they've heard that sort of thing before? We don't know how smart they are.
Perhaps a child fallen into the water.
That's interesting.
Or the voice of a child reporting something that has happened in one of the other rooms. Don't know if it would draw all the guards away though. Hell, you could say that Orman did inform us that slimes or oozes are here. They could say that there are some coming. There are some infesting their armory or coming towards them from the other end of the sewers.
Alright. That's plenty of ideas, thank you. I'll handle it once you all are in position.
Well, even if it comes to blows, I will be aiming to injure.
Incapacitate where you can, but our safety is more important than theirs at this point.
Oh, and by the way, I can't put them to sleep anymore, unfortunately. I've forgotten the right song for that. I just can't remember.
You don't have that spell anymore.
Let's go.
No
Let's
problem.
go.
Come on. All right. I'm just gonna plop you guys down here. You go down the ladder.
Yeah, we do.
Whoever
Oh,
wants to
no
go
problem.
around back to be
Gotcha.
stealthy, do that. Whoever wants to take the front approach and be part of the distraction / possible
Ornament.
great combat.
Oh,
Hi guys.
you're not there. You're dead.
Well, I'm either very sneaky or very non-lethal, so.
Which group do I get to join?
I'm not here. Where am I?
Whose team am I? When no one picks you for the fucking dodgeball team, and you're just like, man.
Me, Fabio, and Laurentius going around the front. Sylvester, Wynn, and Mark Harris going around the back.
Well, I would say you should all go around the back because they're going to come this way, I imagine. I don't know what's to the left over there, so I can't very well have the voice be coming from there. I mean, like way down to the left of where they are, not like here. So if you were anywhere around here, near where we are, they would probably come running upon you and see you. I'd rather you just be ready to run past where they are as soon as they leave their posts.
So you're saying we all go around the back way, you do a distraction, and then you follow us after they've left their post?
If I can make it, yes.
You don't want backup? I can stay with you.
Oh, I can run. It'll be fine.
Go on a mission to make the fairy dragon tiny.
Okay, well, I'll go around the back way then. And you make your distraction. Be careful, and follow us if you need to. safer than going back up the ladder into unknown territory. You're back with the group.
Quickly get tiny mode on. As soon as
Be small.
Did you report the mouse to us?
she did, she reported the fucking mouse. What am I doing? I'm like retarded. Okay, here we go. I'm just
So we
sitting
know
on
there's a
train
mouse
doing-
guard.
Quote unquote guard.
Weak.
Can I animal handling while informed?
Dude, animals that don't got nothing on Markarius. He just tells them to
Yeah, I
shut up
mean-
and they shut up.
You could try. I mean, you
I
could
think-
certainly.
I think
do
right now
it
Wynn's in the
now.
front, Markarius is behind her, and then the rest of us are
Did she make it sound like
failing.
this rat was something special, or just that it's there? I mean,
There.
Just looks like a rat.
the rat. It's totally a guard.
There you go, Wynn. You're little now.
Oh, she's
Can you
tiny.
run around.
Yeah, I can.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wait, I don't get to choose what square I get.
No,
to
you
choose.
don't. No.
Is she still invisible?
You can go
Not
invisible
for
again.
can be.
Yeah.
I don't think it. She has charges on that. She just. Can
She just
turn
does
on
it.
off.
She just has charges on how many times she can fairy dragon.
Yeah.
In that
So
case,
she's-
I'm going to vote that she checks out this room up here so we don't get any unwanted surprises.
Okay, quickly check up there then. Make sure there's. See what's up there.
You look up here.
Probably do.
It seems to be some sort of room with lots of gizmos and stuff. And this hallway, there's some like water like blasting into the walls and draining down.
That's weird.
Let's see. Yeah. Also on the wall near the water that's blasting, it just has a sign there that just says, "New recruits, please follow main waterway to meet escort." So it's trying to redirect little kids a different way.
Don't go in here.
So nothing.
You
That
can
was
say-
also the way that the armory and stuff was.
Once you report back,
I
I-
one said that.
Once you report back, I'll suggest that you could say the distraction is coming from in there. It seems slightly out of the way and nothing's in there. I don't know if we could trap them in there after they went in there.
Holy perfect stealth.
That's a lot of
Where
stealth.
the
Holy
fuck?
shit. Yeah, no one has
Where
any
did
idea
she
she's there.
go?
Dude, my stealth is good, but like, damn.
It's a 41. You don't exist.
Alright, so yeah, with that suggestion in mind, we'll leave Sabio to his distracting duties, and I guess we all go around the back way.
My stealth.
Ooh.
So everyone is going via mouse, and
Via
Sabio
mouse.
is just gonna go fuck with these escorts.
Well, my
As they
stealth
have been
is
called.
damn good, but it's not a 41. All right, I could only do a 28.
Alright. You and me, Laurentius, you ready to disadvantage this stealth roll?
Oh yeah.
I think I'm gonna break out the new die. We're gonna blast this one.
My stealth isn't even that bad.
12?
Bad though.
12 with disadvantage. It's a pretty good
Do
start
I
for
have
this
a
dice.
disadvantage on stealth?
Yeah. I think Splint Mail gives you disadvantage on stealth. Being the
Yeah, you do.
cheapest medium armor. That gives that much AC.
I'm so sneak.
Whatever, that
Alright.
mouse saw me.
You can't go on up.
It
Who's
doesn't
in
seem me.
just
Markarius is in front, I would imagine.
it
Sophisticated.
it squeaks in terror as it sees you all coming and begins running away. You have pretty far vision, so probably the rest of this hallway, basically.
Squeaking pretty loud. Like how loud are we squeaking?
Oh, this just makes a little mouse squeak. However,
Man, like
as it runs away, oh no one else hears it. I mean, you just barely hear it. As it gets to about here in the hallway, another mouse buds off of it. And by the time it gets to the end of the hallway, it gets to about here. 4 of them.
What?
That's perfectly normal.
It keeps fleeing in terror into the sunset.
well.
That's interesting.
I think the stealth may have failed.
I'm gonna keep moving.
Suck.
Hi, T-Cat.
Oh, stealth as fuck.
Whoops.
Do I have?
As you continue sneaking along.
And what kind of cat lets you do that to?
Not Skittles.
Not Skittles, that is definitely true. You eventually see. So are Baracus and Laurentius back here?
I mean, I'm kind of just right behind Marcarius.
Okay.
Wherever he is.
As you begin down the hallway,
Come on up.
taking your time. It's like I gotta make sure I have the right.
Cat.
Should I have the right cat?
No cat.
She keeps on tripping and like getting her claw on my leg as she tries holding on. Rude.
You continue pressing forward as you, when you see some of the rats sort of begin flooding out towards you all in a rush. You can do anything if you want. Otherwise, just go around the corner.
I want to try handling one of them.
Only
What are
one.
you doing?
Wow,
I'm gonna pet one.
she's doing that.
Oh god.
And
It was a very good roll.
I want to scratch one.
One of the. He's gonna be in the same. Here, I'll put him here. Oh, whoops. Here. I have a group of. Hold up. Hold up.
Hold up.
Mouse explodes. It kills you.
Make a new character.
The mouse's brain sheds dim light.
Cat.
These aren't cranium rats. I'm upset.
Not great.
What are the cranium rats?
What are
You
fucking
may-
cranium rats?
You distract one as the rest kind of go around the bend as one of them is just getting a massage.
I'll just.
As the rest round the bend, and you have to roll for initiative.
I have to fight a bunch of fucking rats.
Meanwhile, it's Sabio land.
We'll get to that.
Hey, new dice coming up
What the
big.
My dice not coming up big.
I want to know the last time I've actually gone first in a combat like I should. Or at least pretty close.
Where you
5
go
years
first?
ago.
I also have 9,
No, don't do that.
but I go for you. Because
Yeah, take care of those rats.
I'm not actually sure if you're more likely to go before me or if I'm more likely to go for you. You have +7 and I have +4, but I have advantage. So I don't know how that shakes out.
Okay.
Nice.
The mouse combat music.
Wow, wow.
You guys are about to get moused on.
Correct.
Think they're a joke.
Marcarius is about to be moused on.
What are dancing lights? I'm like looking at the different colors. I forgot to assign myself a color.
Probably purple, yeah.
I mean, that's just the polymorph one. There's one with mirror image. There's another one with major image.
These are cranium rats. Look at them.
The fuck?
Oh, it's those!
They got brains sticking out.
Got brains sticking out.
Are they smart rats?
I don't think so. Their int is 4,
These rats have 2 intellect.
but they can use a bonus action to have their brains shed dim light.
Even
So I
stupider
mean,
than
what more do you
normal
need?
rats.
I mean, do you want anything else from a rat? Brain light?
So useless.
They can do some other stuff too. That's just the best ability, so why would I read any other ones? Because brain light.
And everything I do is really loud.
Yeah.
How many rats do you have in
Fucking
store?
rats.
It's like
100?
1,000. Like 1,000 rats. Don't worry about it.
Alright, we'll just fireball them. I'm sure no one will notice up ahead. Just
Fireball the
blow them
rats.
all up.
Yeah, I could just
What
fireball
more?
them, but I don't think so. I mean, maybe they'll just one-shot you and then I'll have to fireball them, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Okay, so all right, what'd you guys get? What are some of the big dick initiatives? What do we got here?
Baracus rolled the fat 20.
All right.
The
He goes first.
natural 20.
Okay. Anyone else? What do we got next?
Wins next.
I don't even. I'm back here. What can I even do?
What'd you get, Win?
Yeah, this is
Oh,
awkward
I
as hell.
got a 14.
Right. Oh, I got to roll for
Me and
Sylvester.
Laurentius tied.
Okay, so you go first.
So I
before
go
him.
first.
Where's my? Oh yeah.
Is that what the rats got?
No, that's Sylvester.
No.
Oh, it doesn't say it, Sylvester, does it? 9 for Marcarius, 9 for Laurentius. You have like a +7.
Yeah? Tell that to the website.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who am I?
Fabio. You get him?
Oh, 5.
No, he didn't row.
Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, because Tom's like busy getting mind on.
Yeah, so Sabio,
that
but wouldn't
means-
Sabio still need to roll initiative if he wants to continue doing whatever he's doing amidst our combat?
I feel like I'm in a weird position right now because I wanted to wait for you to like get through this place over there before I did the thing. So if I noticed you all running down this hallway, I would probably join you. But I don't know. What should I do?
Were
Well, no, we're walking
yeah,
down the
what was your-
hallway.
what was-
You were gonna go distract them while we went when we walked down the hallway. I went in behind them, ideally, and then you were gonna
you're
get the
nowhere
fuck out
near
of there.
them.
What?
I expected the distraction to not last very long. So like you're nowhere near them yet. So I wouldn't do it yet.
I
Yeah.
don't even have you on the map. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But if you
feels
notice
bad,
that
man.
something is happening, like I assume you're standing at the entrance to this tunnel. I thought you'd be standing back here watching
Right
us.
here.
Probably can't see us.
Oh yeah, it's true. You wouldn't be able to see us.
Dark.
So if you
True.
hear, but you're probably still waiting back here. You're gonna wait, then you're gonna go ahead, do your distraction, then probably follow us. So you know, you make your decision based on what you hear and what you know.
Yeah.
If you hear a fireball go off, then you know, do what needs to be done that you think is.
I guess I'll roll initiative then. Sure. Why? Alright,
You can just hold your turn.
I sure
if you
will.
like it.
You get 17. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. As a swarm. Rats. They all look identical to the original rat. As the turn goes to rats that you can't see. Oh, how fast are they? Oh, they're so slow. Okay, 5, 10, 15. Okay. One of them dashes around the corner. Turn goes to more rats. They are a bit disjointed. This blob runs up to you. This one over here just getting a fucking ear rub. They surround you, Marcarius, and begin nibbling at your feet. They roll an 11 to hit. They do not make purchase. As turn goes to Baracus.
Go get him.
Can't even move by you.
Go get him.
You can hold. You can
You can hold your whole
also,
turn.
You can also like say, I now go after
Yeah, you
Laurentius.
can move your initiative back if you.
Oh,
want.
you're allowed to do that?
Yeah, you can just permanently drop your initiative to wherever you want.
Okay, I'm gonna
You can move
perm.
it back up, but
So you could just be like, from now on, for the
This
rest
one-
of this fight, I always go after Laurentius.
it's one time you roll well and you're like, wait, no, I didn't want to roll. Wait, hold on.
I'm actually gonna say I want to go after. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter with Macarius. I'm gonna go after Macarius and Laurentius. Because they both have the same initiative, so go
Oh,
after them.
wonderful
They're both in
world.
front of me. For the rest of forever.
Okay, so where'd you drop to? Sorry, I spaced
I
out.
dropped to just before Sylvester.
Okay,
So next to last, where I belong.
where I belong. It is 12 for what it's worth, but is anyone busy?
What?
We good
No.
to? Okay.
I could play
It's
all
fine.
night.
All night.
night, baby.
Okay.
If you
Just if anyone's stressed for whatever reason, just
I'm
I mean-
stressed. I gotta kill all these rats in cold blood.
I need to save my halfling
Friend them
friend.
all.
yeah,
dude.
just scratch that one. Look at him. He's distracted.
Yeah, I'm gonna pet them all.
I will pet them all.
What does Euphoria Breath do again?
Gotta pet them all.
It only targets one.
It,
so
it basically it makes them waste their turn.
They
Oh.
run around like retards.
Yeah, if you get affected by it, you have to like roll a d6 and then you go in like a random direction.
How does it only
Basically,
hit
if you
one?
roll a certain number, then you're allowed to make a save, or do you make a save every turn?
It might hit more. It's If you roll a certain number, you get to save, and if you roll another certain number, you just run in a random direction.
Ah.
Just run into a wall. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Turn goes to Sabio.
Alright. I guess I will
Kind of just
message
notice your
Cantrip
friend.
down the hall and be not aiming at any target in particular. Just be like, how's it going? Did you make it past the rat? What happened?
The range?
Oh god, don't walk on that.
120
Cat,
feet.
cat.
Okay.
Cat.
So I'll target anyone.
If you're
And
just aiming it straight down the hall, I guess it hits Baracus. Yeah.
maybe.
Unless
Or
it like
Sylvester. I don't know if it has like an
curveballs to
AoE.
Sylvester. I don't know how this.
Who knows?
Maybe the hitbox is large.
Start talking, and
like,
Baracus,
fuck.
your mind.
It's like
Do I see these rats? I know what
Uh,
these rats are doing.
No, but you probably hear them. You can't really see what's going on, but you kind of hear some scuffling and some pitter patters.
Everything seems to be going well so far, although I do hear a lot of rats. As I respond, I'll say that I hear a bunch of rats, but other than that, everything seems to be going fine.
Alright. When you move out of range, I'll assume that you're fine. So don't go too far. Alright?
Okay, I'll let you know when I'm out of range.
Okie dokie.
When we're about to
That's-
around the corner, I'll let you know, and then that'll be it.
That's my turn.
All right, Win. You are up, currently grappling a rat
I'm curious.
via animal handling.
Break its neck.
Is petting a rat a bonus action or is it my main action?
If you want to maintain petting this rat, you need to roll another animal handling.
Maintain petting this rat.
I want to maintain petting this.
If this is how you wish to spend
She's
your turn,
taking one
You are
rat
just-
out of.
you just got him. He's just like literally
can
like
I
on
add
his
another
back.
rat in this pile? Because it's like.
I had another rat.
You add another rat. No, you're tiny. He's tiny, and you just give him the full body massage. He's in
the
heaven.
other rats know
You're
that,
actually
like,
having sex with the rat.
okay.
Stop.
No, it's just this guy. You can only really handle grappling one rat. I mean,
She's
animal
invisible,
handling.
so like there's just like a pack of rats around me, and there's one over there that's just like.
Just like his legs twitching.
Just
like,
retarding out.
What?
It happens every day.
For
It's your-
not this turn, but maybe a future
It's
one.
not
How
on
would
you.
Euphoria Breath work if it only hits one target, but just hit one?
It hits a 5 foot. It hits a 5 foot square, which is usually one target, but there's a lot of rats in one square,
Could be
so you
4
probably hit
targets.
like 4.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue betting this rat for this turn then.
Okay. You just fucking you pin him down and you just got him in like the
Chokehold.
headlock, the petting
I've
kind.
never seen.
What'd you
Let's
say?
find This nice tea cat right here. Can I move the rat over to the side as I pet it? Like move over here with it?
Yeah, you can move the rat. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Move over here.
Now I've seen it all.
Okay.
I did
I
not
can't
think
put him
this.
in your thing because he's gonna snap on top of you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he'll be right there, but he's with you. He's on the same. He's in the same square as you. I could get it to work, but it more work than it's worth.
Do I see more of this area because I'm here?
Yes.
Some food?
Light it up, boys. Rats.
Uh-oh.
On your rats.
Turn goes to some rats.
Again. So great.
You just hear the soft pitter patter. Turn goes to some rats. They squeak forward. Turn goes to you, Markarius.
Okay. So, a couple things. First of all, these rats were splitting off from the first rat, right?
Yes.
I have 60-foot dark vision, so I could see everything in front of me.
Yes. So, yeah, basically, what you saw is it started running, and then like another rat just kind of like, sort of like sloughed off of him and just like appeared and like started running beside him.
Mm-hmm.
And then as he kept running, it happened again. And it kind of cascaded out of control.
Right.
You think that happens with Irish cats?
Look who I
Yeah.
have.
Another one.
Oh,
And
is
they
that
all
Shai?
look exactly the same.
Because I'm signed I need to switch rats.
I was really hoping I could figure out which one the first one was.
Yeah, you can make a nature or perception check.
I wonder which one of those I'll choose.
To identify if you're able to currently see the ringleader.
Okay, so I will I'll run through these guys to here.
Okay.
So are they gonna try to bite me here?
Whee! Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Very good. 21.
Okay.
Get nibbled on.
You're about to get fucking completely nibbled
Sure.
upon. Did they add anything to their?
If these things do
15
more than
damage.
like fucking 4 damage to
Okay. You
There's three of
take
them, so they might.
2 damage.
No.
okay.
Oh, he's dead.
I'm assuming it multiplies based on how many are in the pile. So, like the snakes. 2.
Fuck those snakes, dude. Those things
Yeah,
were
2 damage.
vicious.
Okay.
Oh, Chai Cat's so cute.
That didn't. Why didn't it
Is
do
that
this,
Shai?
Alright, so you move to.
Okay, so I'll move here, and now I will perception check from here.
Shai!
Go ahead.
Perception 19.
Okay.
Can the webcam close up Chai?
Close up, Chai. You are confident that none of these are the boss.
Can't see it. Oh boy.
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
Toy on you.
So you've currently
Yes.
identified 16 non-boss rats.
Jeez, man.
Hey, Chai.
Chai!
Did I see whether it turned to my left or continued on straight and then turned down there when I was originally running away?
It seemed to have run all the way down the hallway, and then
All the way.
there's only one turn, so presumably it turned down that one side. You know what I'm saying? He went this way,
Alright,
and then
yeah.
he went this way.
What do I want to do? How much movement did I take? 5, 10, 15. So I got half left.
Chai Cat's fucking adorable.
I poked at his little picture and he looked at his picture.
I'm just gonna. I'll just take the dash action and I'm just gonna run past both of these things. Like
Okay.
I
Oh,
did.
yeah.
So 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 45 is here, but I can't see the rest of it. Hit me with everything you got, Captain.
4 more rats.
So that's one opportunity attack.
I'm gonna keep moving. I just stopped because I couldn't see.
Oh.
I can keep going.
Okay. So 2 opportunity attacks.
I can get to there.
Okay, a 22 and a 16.
First hits, second misses.
So that's a pack of
AC
take
boys.
2 more points of damage.
The pain. My body, I can't even.
As they
wearing
just
it
jump up
now.
and nibble at you.
can't even see my health bar. In the darkness.
Oh god. Here.
It's basically still full. I mean,
Alright.
when you can't hurt me, that's how you know. Oh, could I use my action to dash there? It was perception check my action. I don't know how that
Oh.
works.
Yeah, it was an action, yeah.
Shit.
Are you a little bit further back?
I'm way further back. I dashed, so
Oh, okay.
I can only get to these rats' space.
Okay. So,
Which I can just walk into, right? Because I mean,
yeah, you can be in that space if you want to stand there. If you're okay with how it looks.
I don't fucking care.
Okay.
I'm not gonna. I get this 2 health back, I guess.
He's being
Yeah,
alive.
you don't take any damage.
And I still have a bonus action. I don't want to do anything with that.
And you also technically don't know
It's a
those rats.
But I
Activity.
basically do because I know it ran this way.
Yeah, you pretty much know that there.
No, I don't want to do that. Why would I waste the boots of speed on fucking rats?
Doesn't it last for like 6 years?
No, it's like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Which is pretty long in combat. But we're fighting rats. I might need them later.
That lasted like an hour.
I mean, I can check, but I don't think so. 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm right. I guess I just don't do anything. I mean, I could be a dick and parry stance, but I feel like that doesn't make any sense, so I'm not going to do that.
Just kind of stand amongst
So
the
I'm
rats
not
and they
gonna
just
do that.
squeak at you menacingly.
On God.
Wait, what happened to put all the rats in the bag of holding?
What?
They eat our carpets.
Here,
What?
I'll just whisper to them, "Shh, I'm not going to hurt you." And then that's my turn.
Okay.
Speak
The,
to beasts. I don't know if these are beasts. This thing might be fucking weird.
It's a demon.
Turn goes to some rats.
If it's that,
They
I better
bite
hope
you.
they're not demons. I get +4 against demons.
Hell yeah, let's put them in Laurentius's space just to mess with them.
Wow.
Here they come.
Bomb yourself.
Does a 16 hit?
It meets.
Okay. Here comes the thunder. Oh, there's only 3 of them. Here comes the not quite thunder. Oh, 3. Take that.
Wow.
Take
I'm
that,
guessing
bitch.
you coin flip and it's either a 1 or a 0.
Getting fucking nibbled.
And then the other part of that pack is currently incapacitated.
Yeah, it could have been 4, but Iris saved.
Yeah. Turn goes to you, Laurentius.
Alright. Well, I'm going to move out of melee range, even if it means I get hit again. Go for it.
Oh, here comes the thunder. You guys don't care about. Oh man, 23 destroyed on 1.
Ow.
1.
Now I'm going to blast each rat with 1 cantrip.
Go ahead.
What
3
the
misses.
fuck are these rows?
3 misses.
I hate this game.
Elephant
What is
jail.
that? 5, 2, and 3. Okay.
Elephant.
You
Fucking jail.
as they kind of jump out of the way.
Oh.
Baracus, you look on in shame as it moves to your turn.
I hope that's not too loud. Goodness.
Can I still respond to Sabio's message, or I have to wait for him to message me again?
You can talk. The rounds are long.
So I'll whisper to Sabio that the rats seem to be in large number and hostile, but they are just rats. I don't know how much of a problem this is. Probably still continue doing what you're doing. I don't think we need assistance right now.
Well, make sure they don't hear you. What was that? I could
That
kind of
was
hear something.
Laurentius getting a little fiery. Yes, it may not be stealthy for much longer. You know, just do what you
I
think
don't
is
think fireballs are that loud.
No,
Yeah,
they're not.
not too bad, probably.
I could
It's-
probably barely hear it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Should still be fine.
I mean, it's sort of echoey in the sewers, but it's nothing can really hear from a great distance away because of the running water.
Continue doing what you're doing. We may need that distraction a little sooner than, or I'm not quite sure.
Okay.
I don't
sure.
know how. Maybe get them moving towards that other can and be to the place, and hopefully they'll. But yes,
Right.
need to do.
Keep-
I. I mean. I'm just gonna move past the rats. Because, like,
Time strat.
I just
No one
don't.
cares about them.
Fucking hit me, rats. Alright, hit me,
Yeah.
rats.
I'm gonna
Don't
get you.
tempt them.
Nah, here it comes the nat 20. Do you walk past?
Yes.
Doesn't it only get one reaction?
Oh yeah, true.
You're right. Okay,
You
they
just
can't
walk
do
past
anything. Damn, Laurentius got me with the rules.
Yeah. Where's my movement numbers? So I can get over here, and then I'm going to Sage Markarius because now I can see these other rats. I'm like, why are there so many rats going on? Then I shall. Good. I'm just gonna dash and move over here.
Okay.
There's the one that's rolling around on the ground.
Yeah, I step over that one. I'm like, all right, whatever. Can't hear you, Cody.
Testing 179,000. Okay. I see you dash past one rat rolling around on his back as you confront a new squadron of rats. The turn goes to Sylvester.
What will he do? What will
Man,
he do?
Hopefully,
I know exactly what he's gonna do. I know exactly his signature move that can't miss.
As
It has 3 attacks.
what's it? D4 plus 1, yeah.
Pew, pew, pew. I love magic missile. That might be my new favorite spell.
As he murders a rat and bloodies 2 more.
Wow, he couldn't even kill them all.
Was
Walk.
not very impressive, Sylvester. I thought it was a good idea.
Totally
He
thought
then
he would.
steps up to take the pain for you, Laurentius.
What a guy.
Yeah, and I'll count down his spell thing. Turn goes to. I'll do that in a second. Turn goes to Rat 3. Oh shit.
Okay,
Dun,
yeah.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll stop there.
I was assuming.
Go in. Come on, keep rolling well, me. Ooh, nat 20. Here comes the thunder. 2d4. Take 7 points of piercing damage.
Of bite damage. Of nibble damage.
Turn goes to Rat 2. You are standing on.
Where's the rat turn?
11. So those rats don't do anything. Turn goes to Sabio.
Whoa. Well, I will move closer to them because I am worried that they're going to get involved in some stuff. And it goes around corners, by the way, the message cantrip. So I could probably, standing like here-ish, still talk to you through most of the thing. So I'm trying to reach there. How far do I go? About that far. Whoa. Alright. Sure thing.
Do.
And I can't see anything still.
Don't think so.
Right.
You
that's
saw some.
fantastic.
You saw some lights when the fire bolts went off.
I smell some things, that's for sure. Done.
Sec. Okay, I was just looking at something. Alrighty, turn goes to Win.
Can I lure this rat into one of these barrels over here?
What?
You can basically move him.
Okay, I want to move him inside one of the barrels and like convince him that he wants to be in there,
Vince him?
or just like there's food and stuff, so
Make him
happy
snug.
there.
Give him a blanket. Nuzzle.
I mean, what are you doing? You're just petting him?
I just want him to be in there so I could go grab another rat soon. So I can eventually get them all in these little barrels.
I mean, you can leave him there. I don't know what he's gonna do.
I want to close them in there.
A rat.
Yeah.
He can like just run around through this.
I think she's saying she wants to put him inside a barrel.
Inside a
You want
barrel.
to put him in the barrel?
Yeah, I want
Yeah.
them in the barrel.
As fun as a barrel of rats.
Okay. Well, first you need to open it.
I attempt to open it in this form.
No.
Can I bite it?
This is a sealed cask of wine.
Drown the rat in the wine.
So you would need some sort of device to. Can maybe open one of the crates.
Okay. Have one of the crates.
Okay, fairy dragon strength to start on that.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I had 3 strength.
D20 minus whatever for your athletics.
3 strength.
Let's do
-4, I think.
Where's athletics? No.
4. Okay, you put your little, as you kind of hold him and keep scratching him, you kind of on the crate, and you just nothing happens. It's just you can't even open up the. I mean, look at all that wood there. It's like twice the size of you. I mean, it's hard being a fairy dragon. This turn goes.
My
To
peaceful
some rats.
solutions.
Great, Ira, they're great. We'll go ahead and make their way through some crates of food, and they pop out around the corner up here, Baracus. Turn goes to the rats right in front of you. We'll go ahead and just move into your fam. And attack. Okay, nope.
Do this all
Turn
day.
goes to Markarius.
I don't even know how you, like, when they do roll to hit, how are you going to explain them attacking through full plate?
They get up under there, dude.
They find
Like,
the perfect spot.
Okay, I'm going to run forward to here.
Okay.
do they have to nat 20 to hit me?
17. Does that meets, right?
No, they don't, because they rolled a 23 against what's his face, Laurentius.
Oh.
17, Markarius, that is.
Yeah.
2.
You're gonna fucking whittled down.
No. I don't know if that's 60, but let's see. Sure.
So I can't see anything down there. So I'll just say to hell with it, and I'll just hit him. I'll hit the rats next to me.
Get him.
I 18.
Okay, one rat dies.
Oh. Wow, I can't hit multiple at the same time? This is brutal. Alright, I'll swing again.
I was okay with making loud noise that killed them all in one move.
It's
Same.
well, it may not much. It may not miss. 11.
That misses. You slice into the floor below.
We can both make explosion-like abilities that just do AoE damage. Fuck on them.
Turn goes to two rats battling Sylvester. Another nat 20. Here comes the D2. Two D2s.
Your rats are beasts.
Sylvester takes a big 3 damage. Turn goes to Laurentius.
Or let's try this again.
I should have just gone the regular front way.
Okay.
Yeah, when
a
your
hit
plan
and another
devolves into
miss.
memes.
As
Alright, well, you do the last. Okay, there we go. Die, rat!
blast away some rats.
How far can I see down here?
About like 15 feet or so.
Oh, jeez.
Not very far.
Get like to here. Oh, I guess I'll move up. Hang on. 30 feet.
You slide forward.
Well, we did it. I can't see anything.
Just in the dark, you just hear squeaks everywhere.
There are a fireball down the hallway.
Kill
Worry about
Markarius.
it later.
Turn goes to you, Tin
I
Man.
pretty much want to die.
Do you?
I have to swing fucking 8 million times to kill these 7 rats. Yeah, I do. I do want to die.
I'll come help you in a bit.
Ludicrous.
It's your turn, Baracus.
Yeah, I know. I'm just seeing the other rats ahead of me and having seen rats down the side of the hallway. I'm gonna, at this point, realize that these rats are some kind of fucking security device. Or they're fucking with us somehow. Fucking hostile rats. So, I'm gonna move back a step and make 2 attacks at the rats.
Okay.
We got, let's have 15 and 17 to hit.
Okay. You cut down 2 rats.
The rats.
And then I'm going to move back over here.
Alrighty. They lash out angrily at you. No. 8.
And I'm gonna say to the others, there's more rats down this way. What are these? Is this some kind of security device? Or I think this is some kind of security device. And that was my turn.
Turn goes to Sylvester, who slides on up to you, Laurentius. He sort of just taps you on the shoulder. Gets you to
I'll,
sort of,
like, try to get him to be able to get past me. I
yeah,
don't know how wide this is. Should be
sort
fine.
of squeeze over to the side. He slips by. And, we'll go ahead and dash and, I think he'll just stand behind Baracus. I don't want to use more spells. Well, he could throw a dagger. There we go. Yeah, he's gonna throw a dagger at a rat. What is that? D20 and his dex and his proficiency. So 6. Yeah. Fuck. He doesn't hit a rat, but he does throw a dagger. Turn goes to 3.
Top of the list. Or more rats.
I'm gonna go ahead and slide in here with you, bud.
Bring it.
Bring it, rat.
Bring it, rats!
Even if they do hit me, what are they gonna deal 2 damage to my 70 hit point life pool? Like, let's do this.
You have
Dunzo
used
kid.
AR too, so they have to deal with the 4 to even hurt you.
That's true. They can't do shit.
They don't hit.
Yeah. I'll fight rats all day, baby. Just let him keep splitting. I'll farm him for experience.
There. The other squadron goes in for some more nibbles. Oh, the 21.
Yeah, well, I already knew they were gonna roll high when they have to hit me, so yeah, go for it.
Take 1 point of piercing damage.
Right.
Wow,
Your
when he
turn,
rolled
Sabio.
21, that would hit me.
They only roll high when they're.
Can't hear you, Sabio.
Okay, well, come on. So I'll take the dash action toward them because I don't see or hear anyone. I hear them walking away. So and he hasn't reported back about that in a sec. So I'm just gonna get a look at it real quick for myself. So I'll move all the way to here with the dash. Whoa. And yell. Not yell. Whoa, what am I doing? No, don't yell. I'll be whispering over to Sylvester like, is this alright? Are you guys going to fight these things? Or just run past? What are you doing? How much time do I have? And anyone can respond to that if they can hear me.
Says fight.
Fight. You want to wipe them all out first? Then, alright. I guess those weapons that we dropped before, we totally picked them back up. So I have a slingshot. Yes, I do. Yep. Yep. And that's about the only thing I can do to hurt them without causing a racket. So I sure will slingshot a rat. Can I even aim at it past these people?
You can try.
Or rats.
I'll have an AC bonus.
Alright. I'm gonna ricochet it off the ceiling. No, I'm not. Okay. I'll give it a go. Boom.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Whoa. Huh?
I don't know how much damage a slingshot does, so actually.
Okay. That much. Did
Flops
I
over dead.
Knock its brains out? I
Yes.
hope not. How dare you say I did that?
Just gives it. That's like almost twice its max HP. It's gibbed.
Alright, so how much movement did I use? 45. So,
Wait, how did you move 45?
Oh, I took a dash action, so I guess I'm standing farther back. Sure. Boom.
How far can you
still
see?
fire? I don't know, I can't. Yeah, see? Forget about killing a rat then, I guess. I forgot that dash is totally an action.
Time rewinds and the rat reforms. Alive.
We're all tired. Except I'm the only one who's tired. Yeah. Talking is all I'll do then, but it's all I can do, I
And
guess.
nice rat kill, bro.
Hey, thanks. I didn't actually kill the rat.
I know.
It's sad.
Cheated.
I was listening.
Hey, great. Alright, that's my turn. I'm so good at this game.
Turn goes to you, Win.
Okay, since Laurentius is nearby, I want to try pacifying these rats, so I want to polymorph into a rat.
Jesus Christ.
Do I see her do this?
I talk, so you should be able to hear.
Turn into a rat. God damn it, Ira.
Man, I already tried talking. It didn't do anything.
Okay, so now that I'm a rat, I want to speak to them. So, hey guys, why are we attacking these people? There's food over here.
Controlled by win. Save. Okay.
I'm curious, since I'm like original rat, do I slowly build my own rat army in this form, or?
There's a purple dot on your rat. What are you doing? You talking to him?
Yeah, I'm talking to them.
Okay, and what'd you say?
Why are we attacking these people? There's food over here.
They just scared. Defend.
But there's food. They'll leave us alone as long as we get out of the way.
We'll take our food.
We can defend our food over here instead of over there. We'll have a larger group in front of these areas.
Go ahead and persuade the rats.
Okay.
Persuade the rats. Why are we able to persuade rats?
And at that, the rats stand down.
Oh my
You
god.
hear from the back. We defend from over there. Scuttle. If I can.
Oh, hold on here. I got you.
This rat inexplicably dies because I can now no longer. Oh god, now I made him gigantic.
A rat drops dead.
I don't see any gigantic rat.
Yeah. I fixed it before it got bad.
Dead.
Oh, this new dice is hilarious. I was just rolling it, and in like 6 rolls, I rolled 4 1s, and then I just rolled it again and rolled 3 20s in a row.
Oops. Holy shit. 3 20s in a row?
Yeah, but I also rolled 4 1s and
Insanity.
6 rolls. Right before that. Fucking off its roll.
That makes no sense.
Alright, anyone who was bitten by a rat has to make a con save.
God.
Very good at this. Hey, but I don't have a -1 to it anymore because of my
Yeah.
ring.
I did it. I rode.
Oh, hey. All right.
Oh, that means Sylvester. Okay, let me. I'm Sylvester.
Roll for get rabies. What'd you get, Riley?
17.
Requires? 15?
17.
17? Okay. Anyone else bitten by a rat, or is it just these 3?
This is.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Ah ha ha ha.
Get shit on GM.
Nice try. Oh,
We'll never know.
It was actually good.
Get your rats persuaded out of here.
It was actually
I
good.
saved
effect.
most of the rats.
No, we don't have to. We can just leave them. We can just go the top way.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Now's the
sneak
time
behind
then.
some food.
Hurry.
Turn back into a fairy dragon in stealth.
I'll go do
Sure.
the thing. If you guys can get to the door, it'll be
Oh,
fine.
God, yeah, I guess I gotta re-stealth too. Not gonna roll 28.
Do we all have to restealth?
If you want to, I mean, I don't.
If you're trying to be stealthy.
Stealth
I
is gonna
sure
do you guys
am.
any good.
Disadvantage, baby!
Oh, never mind. I said I wasn't gonna be able to roll a 28, but I was wrong. I rolled a 29.
Ah.
Well, hopefully you carry me because I got a 5.
What did you get?
5.
Ah.
Wait, do I get a bonus to that?
No,
Do I get a bonus?
I don't have any decks.
that's a good one.
Well, let me just.
Nice, man.
Oh, nice one, Sylvester. Sick.
A swell. Man.
Sylvester sucks, dude.
It's alright.
Don't-
He's just a
don't do
laughing
him like
stock.
that.
Shut up. How dare you?
You gotta do him like that.
Right, try again.
Go, hurry! I will do the thing, and I'm running.
Okay.
Go, hurry. Go. Plan, fam.
I'm ready.
Move up, wait for the
I'm
distraction.
gonna go. She's
Try to go.
invisible, but I don't know. I'm moving forward.
Yeah, I'm
Get
moving
behind him.
forward.
I don't know where the edge of the. I mean, I do know. I just don't. I don't know on the map where the edge of this hallway is.
There's that weird door.
Fuck weird doors.
I don't know, white square.
It's fine. Everything's under control.
Alright. So I am doing the thing.
Yeah, I'll wave them to keep moving forward,
I'll walk over to here.
Okay.
as if they can actually see me. 20
And do I remember if this is the corner with the light right here? From
It isn't.
before?
Do you?
Well, I'll keep walking to see if I recognize this stuff.
The best distraction is for him to just fucking walk in and be like, "What's going on?"
Hey!
Hello, friends.
Carry on at a blind ass pace.
Okay.
Alright, man.
This
You really can't see much.
is spooktacular. But at least I'm stealthy.
Does no one
Are
have
you?
the light
Oh, you are.
cantrip in this stupid ass party?
Dude, who the fuck takes?
Literally everyone.
What are spells?
Time to be reckless.
Pretty good
Sneak
cantrip.
forward.
Alright, this is far enough. I assume they can hear me from here. So, I'm gonna take out my velvet flute
Oh
of the
boy.
plus oneness and very quietly toot away on it, like as quietly as possible, barely even playing the notes, the minor illusion flute spell song. So there's that. And first, I will create around like here in the waters, or like centered above the waters, the sound of a child's voice, the one that you always use for the gingers. And I'll give it a blood curdling scream. And then,
How does he do
Help me!
harmonies with a single flute?
yeah, well,
That's
it's
amazing.
magical, so I can make magical flute harmonies.
Okay.
And then the kid is calling out, "Help me! There's a crocodile! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!" And then I'm going to create the illusion of water splashing, and then like their scream getting cut out as they go underwater, and then this sound right here of a crocodile making a roar.
Crunching noise.
I'm terrified.
Alligator.
About to hear this. Oh
Awesome.
god.
Oh!
That's the worst. Terrifying. That's like a dragon. Florida man gets roared on by crocodile.
And then I will run the fuck away.
Okay. What's the is it an int save or what is it? It's int
Yeah,
save, right?
I'll link the spell if you want. It's a little bit complicated.
Jesus
yeah, it is.
Christ.
Sorry.
All of Savio's spells have 4 paragraphs.
I mean, I
No,
don't
no,
know
no,
if
no.
it's a save,
I was
right?
looking at their save ability.
Is
If
it
a creature
save?
uses its action to examine the scent.
They can
Oh.
like be extremely suspicious if you want, but for the most part,
They have to examine it.
only if they're gonna do an investigation check would it be.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Right now, they're just reacting to a sound.
He's
Thing.
not casting anything on them. Yeah, it's just a sound.
Alrighty. They hear the scream and you claiming it's a crocodile.
They hear the screaming.
The fam waiting around the corner. Here's some quick footsteps. So you were, or you Sabio, you were here?
Here, I think. But yeah, maybe.
You can only see 15 feet, so you were here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. We want to.
I wanna run.
Okay, go ahead and yeah, go ahead and you can move once
Run check.
because you just cast a spell 30
Oh.
feet.
Okay. Sure.
Plan is flawless.
They will
The
start
sound was centered
dashing a
on like
lot.
right here.
Yeah.
Dash and be. Hey, look, it's Sabi.
5.
Freeze!
I wonder if they have dark vision. Oh yeah, they do. They sure do.
Police!
Why would they have dark vision?
Because they saw me.
Like they
before.
did.
Well, I was standing in the light a little, but
Torch there.
You're a torch.
you're a torch.
Got him.
Shut up.
Inspecting the can't actually see any of this. When you guys hear that, do you do anything or are you just chilling?
Let's see what's going
I'll
on.
move
We'll
forward.
have to work.
Yeah, I don't think Wynn needs
You
to
move
care about
forward.
anything.
The invisible one go first.
There's still a person. Whoa.
There's two people even.
So you guys can all move and stuff. As what's your spell DC, Savia?
15.
You just hear in the distance, shit, where is he?
I've duped them. I'm such a duper. Yes. Alright. Well, I'll wait for my turn then. Cool. I wonder what you will do.
I don't know. Still people here.
Kind of like wait to see what you guys do.
Oh, this doesn't work for it. Well, yeah, man. Okay, I'm going to, I'm just gonna point towards the upper guard. The one that's further away from where we're going. I guess I have to move up to do that. Probably,
Yeah,
you can
this
see.
guy's like looking.
I have a fucking 29. I mean, fuck. So I'll point. Well, actually, I can't see you. But you're fucking near me somewhere.
It depends. Can you passive perception her stealth roll?
No,
Probably not.
No,
Oh, it was too high.
absolutely not. She's invisible. But whatever. I will point to myself, and I'll point to the guard that's like right in front of us, and then I'm gonna point to the one up there, and then now I'm going to jump across and try to smack this guy in the head.
Oh,
Okay.
the
I gotta do.
diplomacy is
Nobody
over.
else is doing anything. I gotta do something. Fuck you guys.
I move up.
Everyone else kind of.
Charge.
Did you just fly over to the other guy?
What's
Yeah,
she
yeah.
going to do?
Okay, while this is happening, what are you doing, Win?
I kind of want to see our reactions. Can I hold a euphoria breath on this guy?
Sure. In case combat starts.
Yeah.
All right. You gracefully leap over the water as he slowly begins to turn at the sound of the leap as you're hitting him with your.
I'm just trying to hit him with the back of the hilt of the blade in the back of the head.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll. Okay, that's what I'll do. Yeah, go ahead and roll an attack. Go ahead and deal your damage. It's not lethal damage.
Punch.
It's just gonna help me determine his save.
I probably still hit him. I have a +9. It's a well. I wouldn't have advantage on this, would I? I have this doesn't. It says in combat. I have on the first
He's-
turn during combat.
Yeah, you have advantage. He's surprised.
Thank fucking god. I think I still would have hit him, but I'm not positive. 17.
Yes, that hits. As he almost reacts fast enough, but catches a hilt to the
So I'm
temple.
damage. So 16
Whew.
damage. I rolled an 8.
Crack. All right. Okay.
Yeah, I know this is hard. Knocking people out isn't really a thing, but that's what I want to try to do.
Yeah, I've always thought that was such a weird thing. That's like, I feel like you'd want to do that in a lot of situations in this game, and I
Yeah.
can't. There's nothing to do that for. No rule for that.
You crack him in the head, and he kind of goes blurry-eyed for a moment, and seems to sort of be stunned as he doesn't really say anything. He just sort of slumps over to the side and is dazed by the blow. And for the moment, he just kind of slides against the wall a little bit.
Okay. If Baracus is peeking around, then I'll. Well, I don't know. What's this top guy doing? Did he react to any of that?
No, he can't see that.
Can't see that far. Then yeah, if Baracus is peeking around the corner, I want to motion to him to come on.
Yeah, I'll motion to the people behind me that let's go.
Okay. Did you how much have you moved so far?
Me?
No, Baracus.
What do you mean from here?
Yeah, what's considered?
Just from where you started.
I don't know where I started, to be completely honest. I don't like from what point. Like I was over here at some point. I was over here at some point.
I feel like they all.
Whenever you were
started
all
here.
waiting for Markarius to do.
When he cracked me in the head, I was standing where I was now. And I
Okay.
kind of moved up as he started moving. After he rounded the corner to go out, I was like, well, before he rounded the corner, I was like back here, and then once he rounded the corner, I moved up to here.
So you you can go ahead and move.
One thing before I do. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and bonus action expeditious retreat myself.
Okay.
And just fucking like whoop.
Oh.
Okay.
Try to fucking like.
Okay. You get there, and what was your stealth roll?
A 5.
Okay. At this moment, when you kind of see the guy that you're standing in front of look up, as you get the opportunity to react with your.
I'm also about to jump across this.
You euphoria breath him, and
You want
he
to
makes
move
a
out of the way, Markarius?
DC 11.
wisdom
let's go.
save. As he, oh, what the heck? Hey, stop right there! As he
Fucking DC 11. The meme.
as he calls out, "Hey, wait! You've got intruders!" As the guys over there, well, we're still looking for the crocodile. What?
I'll make it roar again.
As he yells that, I'm trying to jump across this gap right now. So like as I run up to it, I'm gonna motion Markarius to get out of the way.
Sure.
And I'm gonna jump across the gap and fucking crack the guy over the head again to try and knock him out.
You kill
Hit
him.
him again.
Well, this is after hearing that the guy called for intruders. So I'm running up. He's like, "Hey, intruders!" I'm like, "Fuck, get out of the way!" And I'm just gonna crack him. Because now stealth is a little blown.
Full meme. Full blown meme.
Okay. You jump across. Go ahead and go for the blat.
Do I get advantage on the roll because he's dazed?
Yeah, he's stunned.
Stunned.
So I'm sure you do.
I'm sure rolling a 17 and a 19 means I hit. Plus
Yeah, I
my
think
whatever to
you're-
hit.
I think you're good either way.
Yeah. And we will roll damage. Do you want me to roll damage? Non-lethal damage or whatever?
Mhm. Yeah.
5 plus whatever. Back to character sheet. Oh my god, 5 plus. I'm doing it with the hilt of my sword, I guess plus 4. So 9.
All right. As he's stunned against the wall and doing, and his like head hits against the wall and just
Yeah.
he is incapacitated. Here, I'll put a frowny face on him.
Also, before I did that, I motioned for everyone to move up as I went out because Markarius gave me the go ahead.
That works better. I was just gonna kick him into the water.
We're gonna knock him unconscious to kick him into the water.
He wasn't unconscious when I hit him.
And
He was just a little memed.
Oh yeah, so I guess
that
I'm right
go
here
ahead
now.
and-
Roll
Go
initiative.
ahead and initiative it up, boys.
That's more like my initiative.
Alright, I swear to God.
There he is.
Alright, acceptable.
Got me that time, Laurentius.
My dudes.
Leave Sabio to die. Let's get out of here. He's fine.
Well, they're all gonna turn around for us. They don't even know Sabio's there.
He's too spooky. Close.
All right, how'd you do, boys? How are we looking?
21 is first. Laurentius. Whoa.
Okay.
Then
Next is Markarius with 19.
Ha ha.
Then Sabio at 13. And then Win at 10. And then me at 9.
Oh yeah. I always forget
Norman at the
Sylvester.
table.
And Sylvester somewhere.
Orman.
How do you do, Sylvester? Get him.
Ooh.
Sylvester going 3rd.
Tom always finds ways to get out of getting experience.
Sabio, what'd you say you got?
13.
Win was after you, right?
I was
Yeah.
10.
I get a lot of experience for knocking out all those children down there. Man, I wish I had Valric for that. I can fucking kung fu action 4 kids in the same turn.
As
Knocking kids down left and right.
They have like 5 HP.
the thief who natural 20'd his initiative
What a guy.
is like, what? Crocodiles? What? Just, what the fuck? Just let him eat the kid. Come on, let's go. He runs past you, when provoking, but
hit him for the one damage.
Gouge of Valor.
I'll light him.
Gouge of Valor.
What, can you like hit him for 1?
Yeah.
get him.
You have to roll the hit still.
Yeah.
So it's 20 plus 7?
I don't know.
You have plus 7 to hit as a fairy dragon?
Yeah, plus 7 to hit.
Ooh.
You just bite your tongue.
You just like tumble in the air.
So 1, 2, 3. Let's see here. He has to actually get in range to see you guys.
Oh, he doesn't have dark vision? Yeah.
No, they're just humans.
Okay.
Unless they have some item that lets them have it, but...
Finally sees you.
Says that.
Takes 30. So he goes ahead and bonus dashes.
What a guy.
He flanks you. No, he doesn't. That guy's not. That guy doesn't
That guy's
exist.
on the floor.
That guy doesn't exist.
I'm flanking
My
him.
intention is fully on this man.
Hi-yah! He
Good luck, fam.
lashes out. He manages to hit you. Wait, your AC's 21, right?
Yeah.
Theoretically hits you twice. The short sword.
I'm gonna shield one of the hits. I'm gonna shield the.
Well, I mean, if you shield,
You shield everything. if
Oh
you
yeah,
shield.
right. Yeah, no, I shield then.
Okay, he does not hit you. As he jumps over and he starts lashing out at you. You see one of them actually looks like it's gonna get you in a weak point, and you're just like, and you just. Yellow arcane energy reflects the blade and it bounces back. As turn goes to Laurentius.
Alright, so I'll squeeze past Sylvester. Let's see, I can see them from here, right? Yeah. I'll move over here and be like, oh, there's a guy.
guy.
They don't look so tough. I'll just attempt to blast them with 3 cantrips. Let's see if we can not roll like garbage.
That's really not good.
One
He's
crit
gone.
and 2 hits. We'll go ahead and
That was an
Yeah,
awful crit.
All crits are awful.
okay. You blast out at him and he sort of dodges halfway for one of them and takes the other 2 hits. So 10, 2, and
It's okay.
Okay.
The non-lethal option still exists.
Oh wait, how does this stupid thing work? So wait, I was thinking the crit was 12, but it's not, right?
Just as rolling 2d12.
yeah,
Like
3
on-
plus 9.
Yeah, but no, the 3 says 1d12, and then the 9 says 2d12. 1 plus 8.
Oh,
So, yeah, I don't
fuck
know.
up.
The crit
think
thing
it
is
might
a
have-
little weird. But if you take this 9 as the crit, then it's actually a 10, because you can't roll once.
Well, yeah, he dodged the first hit anyway, so who cares?
He took half damage
I
from the
don't know
first
how
hit.
this website calculates crits.
Doesn't he take half damage from the first hit with uncanny dodge?
Yeah, that is kind of spooky. I think it rolled 3d12s.
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
So if he halves the first one, it'd be 5 damage? I don't know what he's doing.
I mean, that's fine enough. I don't really care. We'll just take that as the roll, but for crits, I don't think it was working right. So you just have to roll that manually next time. But that's fine. I mean,
I mean, you
A
could
3
just
and a
take
9.
the second number for the crit, because that's apparently 2d12.
okay. That works.
10.
So that would be a 10.
Yep.
He heals for 1. Alrighty. Turn goes to Markarius.
Right. I don't know. Can I even hit him from here? This is kind of awkward.
Yeah, I mean, what do you have? You have a scimitar? Yeah, you can kind of.
Come around the corner, give him the poke.
Because I'll do it. Because I'll do it.
Stick your head around the corner, poke, poke.
Nah, I don't want a Hunter's Mark. So I won't. Probably good, yeah. That's 17 on the first one,
That hits.
and I didn't think I could roll worse than the first time, but I sure did. 12.
That misses.
Because he was an asshole and went before me. Natural 20. Fuck you. 5 plus 13 slashing damage.
Alrighty. Slice.
And I'm not going to do anything else.
Okay. Turn goes to Sylvester Stallone.
No. No.
He has to dash to get over there.
Yeah.
He's up behind this guy. He strikes
Got
out.
surrounded.
Strikes out. I'm just gonna roll this manually because I don't think I have it set up to actually do it. D20 plus infinity and beyond. Fuck you, Sylvester.
He's got flanking.
Sylvester.
Doesn't he? Does he have advantage?
Does flanking give the advantage too, or does it just give the sneak attack? I think it just gives sneak attack, right?
Oh.
Doesn't it give advantage? Stormy always was like, do I have advantage? Right?
I think it just gives the. Hold up.
Are you allowed to trade the advantage for sneak attack? Is that like a thin choice you make?
One sec.
No, you get sneak attack if you're flanking.
But what about advantage?
When you have advantage, nope.
First round, you know.
Get advantage on if you win initiative from
Yeah.
assassin.
It says you don't need advantage on the attack roll if you have flanking or they're incapacitated.
Correct.
So it doesn't give advantage.
Right.
So Sylvester just kind of fails miserably.
Dun dun dun.
Turn goes to the Crocodile crew. And they're gonna find that damn crocodile any second now. As indeed, the jig is up.
The jig is up.
Like, wait,
Wait a second.
there's no crocodiles down here.
Wait a minute, the waters are still. There's no splashing. Who are you?
We've been tricked.
Yeah.
Dupulated.
What do we do? Sounds like he needs help. All right, but find who tricked us. Okay. They split up.
Search for clues.
Split up and search for clues as
Do we
he
have any clues?
dashes down the hallway and almost runs into you.
Yeah, I think he found some clues.
Hey! Are you the crocodile salesman?
No, I was the screaming kid. Please save me.
What a guy.
Deception? I didn't expect you to be that quick-witted.
Come on, that 20.
Oh my lord.
He like has his short sword out, he's like about to attack you, and he's like, wait. Is there a crocodile? Are you okay?
It's right down the hall. I barely got away.
Don't worry, it's just a beast. I'll get it. He does the rest of his movement. Continues down the hallway.
It's a good thing I'm not part of my family's guild that forbids you to lie. Thank God.
As the other one slides in, that's 55. He starts crossing the bridge. I guess he could just also dash again. Sure. What's up? He dashes twice. Alrighty. Here goes to you, Sabia.
I'm going to keep running away and screaming like a kid.
Like with the guy that you tricked?
No, away from the crocodile, of course.
Ah, yes, the crocodile. I forgot all about him.
There I am. Or something.
Okay.
And I'll keep making crocodile sounds really far.
I'll just reveal it all.
That
Do you
way.
get to keep doing that with your thing?
It lasts
You
a
can, like-
minute, so I
Okay.
can like do that.
Okay.
Yeah. Anything else? I'll take a slingshot out. That's about it. Whoa.
Is
Okay.
continuing to
Come to
make
this.
is continuing to make sounds bonus or normal action?
I imagine it's a normal action. Yeah. I didn't use an action.
Yeah, probably to like move it over there or something.
Uh-huh.
Move it further because it was a lot closer before.
Right.
Same. Turn goes to win. You just bit your tongue. Aw, unlucky.
I'm gonna stealth and go check on Norman. Well,
Just leave.
I mean, I'm still a fairy dragon, so I do like 1 damage, so.
Okay, you have I think 10 feet of movement left.
Okay.
Buzz on
Yeah,
through.
You can see this whole hallway actually.
Actually, while I'm over here, while I'm passing, I'm like, I'm gonna go check on Norman.
To Laurentius.
Yeah.
Okay. You just hear a voice.
All these thieves are like, what the fuck?
Here's some fucking.
Well, you said
the
that
elegant?
telepathically in Draconic to.
Oh, is it
Oh,
telepathic?
I can't do that. I only 2 other fairy dragons.
Oh, okay. So
Um,
the Draconic voice just.
Fights a fiesta now.
Yeah, it's pretty.
There was a Sabio deception. There's invisible draconic voices. We're knocking guys out. There were multiplying rats. I don't even.
I don't know what I expected.
I still haven't taken
Goes to-
damage.
Wasn't there.
Baracus.
I don't expect it, but it wasn't there.
I'm immediately gonna take 2 non-lethal attacks of the man standing next to me.
Oh, okay. Sure. You don't have surprise anymore, but yeah.
What does that matter? I can just
I
deal
said
one.
beforehand. But
Now you're basically just trying to do non-lethal damage to knock him out. It's just
Yeah.
a separate type of damage.
yeah,
Does
I was trying to say I was gonna try to be non-lethal with like everyone down, just so I don't have to say it every turn. Like I said above.
So I'm just doing normal attacks and normal damage, but if he hits 0 via that, he
I mean, yeah, you
isn't
can.
dead.
You
Sure.
can you can still slash him, just don't.
You're
like,
still
break
cutting
his
him.
neck or
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, but you're not like fucking James Bond to like.
Yeah, I'm not
knocking
like-
a guy.
That's a first
That's what I
attack
do.
is math 24 to hit,
28.
and
That'll be a 28.
35.
the damage will be
Damage.
terrible. 5
My
damage.
favorite.
That's
my
1
favorite
plus
number.
4.
You land a glancing blow.
And the second attack is 18 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
and that is 11 damage.
Okay. As he is bloodied.
World is bloody.
World's my oyster.
Non-lethally bloody.
It kind of hurts, but like I don't know.
And
Not too bad.
wanna run away. Check on Orman. Take care of these. Yeah, I want to take care of these guys. Guess I'll stay where I'm standing.
Whole joke around. Turn goes. D3.
Here's what this guy's gonna do.
Either one. Wait, which thief?
This is the one that's surrounded by us. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
He goes ahead and whirls on Sylvester and tries to kill the shit out of him.
See, that makes sense, I think.
Hit, crit, and
Wow.
hit. Alright, Sylvester. See you later, dude.
He's actually
At
dead.
least he doesn't have sneak attack. You know?
He does not, yeah. So that'll be a total of
His hits are baby hits.
6 plus. It's a lot of hits, though, unfortunately.
Yeah. No, it's still like what 46s and modifiers.
As Sylvester takes a total of 25 piercing damage, it is knocked unconscious.
Buster has less than 25 health.
The rats, actually. He has 26.
The rats.
Um,
He died because of the rats.
I think Sylvester's actually fucked up where I don't have him. Yeah, you didn't see his bar that whole time. Whoops.
He died
Yeah,
first.
there you go.
Now he's a real boy.
He murders Sylvester, and he disengages from you and comes over here to harass the mage guy.
Wow, rude.
Oh yeah, man. Fuck disengage. Disengage is broken.
Can I like? Oh wait, no wait.
No, we can't do anything. He's fucking free. He can attack 3 times and disengage in the same turn and just jump away's fine. Everything's fine. I specifically didn't parry so I could hit him when he went to go hit Laurentius, but nothing matters.
Turn goes to Laurentius.
Man.
See, rogues are clearly busted.
Yeah, they are when they're from Volo's Guide and have 400 million HP. They can attack 3 times.
Fireball yourself. I
I'm
don't
sure
know.
if I could hit 3 times, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, sounds good.
If you had extra attack too, and then
Wait,
could
so
still disengage.
wait, Volo's Guide Rogue is better than normal Rogue?
No, this is a monster, quote unquote.
It's Laurentius' turn.
Alright,
This is a stat
let's
block.
see. I'll use 5 feet of movement to get over here. I'll use my action to disengage.
You can't really slip past these fellas.
Yeah, you can't
Okay.
move through enemy spaces.
I can like run
They don't if they
back.
don't let you. Yeah, you can disengage and run
Unless you're a
back,
halfling, then you can.
or you can pull out your flail and start going to town.
Yeah, dude, fucking knock these fuckers out.
They were like, "Let's go."
Bozos out.
They were like, "Let's go get the squishy spellcaster," and you're like, "Splint mail, baby, flail."
Yeah, you rip open your robe, and there's just armor.
Oh man, this is going to hurt.
It's
They're gonna
what
attack 3 times around. Let's see, what's the play here?
It's exactly what this combat needs. Okay.
Yeah, they're super strong. They were supposed to be sort of the motivation to go other ways.
We
Yeah.
tried. Rats stopped us.
We tried. They were too powerful.
I don't know.
My stealth roll stopped us.
What you doing, Laurentius?
I think I just disengage and then run down here. Maybe they'll chase me and then the fam can go do other stuff. We'll see. And then I
Sure.
still get 30 feet. 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, you still get all your
28,
movement.
25. They have no idea where I am.
Alright. You slide on back. You hold up. And
Oh, I was kind of cutting the corners.
oh.
I guess
Yeah, it
I
doesn't
just-
auto-calculate the corners when you do stuff like that. You were
Yeah,
just
so
you were
that's
just doing
one
this.
corner. It's one corner for 10, and then
But yeah.
that's where you end up. Okay. That is where you are.
I can juke them all day. It's completely dark in here. You're move, idiots.
Go down the hallway with like only one turn. They'll never find me now.
I could be anywhere.
Turn goes to Macarius.
Feel like nah, boys. Oh man. Now I really wish I had Hunter's Mark that guy. Ugh. Lame as fuck.
Hiding the map. I'm a mastermind.
Looking at my abilities really quick. Think about one, but I can't. Oh well. I'll jump back across this water, because man, I just love jumping over water.
Whoosh.
All day with this. And try to hit this guy twice. I know this isn't the guy that's hurt, but... Actually, no, it would make more sense to go the other way. If I can feasibly jump from this space that has Sylvester's body in.
Yeah.
Jump off
I'd rather
Sylvester.
be over here, I guess.
Okay.
If I back to the wall now, I can't be surrounded by them. And this is the guy who's hurt. So I'll hit this guy twice instead.
Get him.
No, I won't. That's a miss. Yeah. Okay, 2 misses. Great.
Okay.
Wonderful. Bonus action parry stance. That's my turn.
Okay. Turn goes to Sylvester. Who rolls a d20. Oh, yeah.
Lives a little.
Lives a little inside. Turn goes to Thief 2. Who's gonna go find his crocodile? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gets to the crocodile. Investigate the water.
Gets to the crocodile.
He gets to the crocodile. What was your save? Sorry.
15.
15.
Oh, a dick. Okay, he's still looking for it.
Just re-memed.
Then he can't see through it again.
Re-memed.
A fucking +0.
Oh my god.
I love it.
If he was a real rogue, he would have advantage on or proficiency. He's not a real boy. Impossible.
One good part.
All right.
I'll trade proficiency in one save for 3 attacks.
Proficiency in
Alright,
investigation.
It's pretty same right there.
Turn goes to Thief 1. Hey, get back here! 1, 2, 3. He has to dash to get to you.
Am I allowed to use a reaction from him doing that?
To do what?
The Misty Step in front of him?
I don't think
No.
so.
No?
That's
I
the
can't
big
just
key.
use a reaction to it? Like, what triggers a reaction?
That's being danger, I think.
It's like a danger thing.
Okay.
That'd be hilarious, though.
Fortunately, yeah, that would be pretty funny.
I just wanted to, like, appear in front and be like, no, no, no.
Halt, criminal scum!
Exactly.
It's for dodging that stuff. Is how it would trigger. But it would let you use it on just like even sword swings and stuff though.
Yeah.
He attacks you, Laurentius. Here comes the thunder.
You can dash and still attack me.
He's a rogue.
Yeah, rogues don't.
Bonus action.
They can do it as a bonus. Your AC is 16, right?
Yup.
He hits you twice. You take 18 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
Chop, chop, chop. He slices you up, and his turn goes to Sabio.
Sabio. Well, godly. I sure will take the dash action, and I already measured out what 60 is. It's right here. Whoa.
There he is. There I am.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Turn goes to Win.
I'm gonna continue fluttering that. Oh wait, I want to go much.
Yeah, you can leave if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Orman.
And she's gone. You start going down some staircase and a quick hallway to the dining room. You don't quite get there. Actually, if you dash, you can.
Okay, I'll just dash.
Okay. You dash into. Oh, whoops! I should have copied your little. So you're in that room. All looks as it did before.
Okay.
Orman's still at the table.
Um, had to go grab you. Hello? There we go. Just so you know, there you are. Bada blast. There you are.
Okay.
Swoosed in.
God, it's so creepy.
And
So all the kids being the same icon is just like,
oh god.
They're not humans.
Yeah, they're actually just all zombies. You technically have a bonus. I mean, I don't know if that means anything.
I don't
think
think
it
it
does.
does anything in this case.
Okay. Turn goes to Barakakis.
Oh wait. I want to
Doesn't
roll
go
for
to
my
breath.
breath really quick.
True.
I was supposed to do that. Okay, I got
Yes. Feeling positively euphoric. As
how much movement is it to jump across the water?
it's just
Normal movement?
it's like a little you extend a leg and kind of
Yeah, I'm going to say fuck this guy and provoke his opportunity attack and run after this guy and attack him twice.
Okay. You like bonus to dash or whatever?
Bonus dash with
Oh, yeah.
Expeditious Retreat.
Right.
Alright.
Actually, wait. Provoke opportunity attack first.
Sure.
Because if he
11.
hits, okay, no, never mind.
You
Yeah,
didn't
because
hit.
if he hit and then I failed my advantage concentration, I would have been.
Right.
Very low
I mean,
chance.
your constitution is like 1,000,000. So
Yeah, I don't think you can fail it.
yeah,
Well,
that
you
would've
can.
been real hard.
2 attacks, 15 to hit and 22 to hit.
That's it, missing a hit.
9
See,
damage.
here's your giant metal ass come barreling down on him, and he whirls in time to dodge one, but he's pinned up against the wall for the second one. You said 9?
9 damage.
Okay. 9 points of damage. Ooh. Turn goes Thief 3, who lashes out at you. Arcario. Alright.
Fantastic.
Hit.
What are these rolls? I gotta. Well, you said it hit, so I didn't. I can't parry it. There's no way.
Okay.
16, and that doesn't hit me. So.
Alright, so he manages to hit you twice. Take 14 points of piercing damage. It is your turn, Laurentius.
So if I provoke an opportunity attack, how many slashes does he get?
1.
One.
Just one? Yeah.
Yeah, taking one step back and provoking would get rid of the disadvantage on your ranged attacks too.
Yeah.
So you can kind of trade in that way.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Come get me, buddy.
Hiya! 16?
Just
Beats
means.
again.
That's right. Yeah.
How'd they roll 16s against me?
You roll 17s against you.
I know.
You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Although, I mean, my last 3 rolls have been 2, 1, and 7, so that's pretty cool.
Alright.
You turn around angry.
Statistically on average.
I'm pretty angry. Oh, what do I want to use on him, though? The question.
Third level.
Fireball! This hardware just collapses.
I would prefer if you didn't do that, please.
Same, honestly.
Yeah, you ignore your own resistance.
We'll hit him with 2 1s and a 0.
Separately?
Yeah.
Hit.
Yes, light him up.
Please kindly die. And that's a 2.
The 1. The
Ouch.
2.
So
2
45.
1s and a 0.
And he can't even fucking uncanny dodge because he tried to hit you. What a
God, you rolled a fucking 10 and a 10, and then a 7 and an 8. Ouch. Okay. Alright. Yeah. So
My
what
name
is that?
Blasto. Am I relevant?
5? No. 33.
3, 5.
No, I'm stupid. 40. 47?
Ooh, as he is bloodied.
And I'll say, you picked the wrong person to chase, and then I'll move over here out of sight.
As you run away, he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna kill you!"
You're not chasing anybody, pal.
Actually, 5'10". Let's say I move over here, because I know there's like some stuff over here.
Yeah. Kind of
Right.
Too
clamber
close
up
to the rats,
onto
they'll get you.
Yeah.
clamber up onto a box.
You just try to chase him, buddy.
Can
Go
I
for
hide
it.
behind the box?
Oh,
No.
It's a little packed.
Oh, whatever. I'll just
He
hide
can.
behind this corner. Then he won't see me.
He is the box man. Now.
You can't. Yeah, you can't. Unfortunately, you can't
I know I
hide.
can't take the hide action, but
Yeah.
yeah. Even in that line of sight, especially in the darkness.
Yeah.
Tend your statue.
He's welcome to try to chase him.
He's gone.
Scared.
He can't stop.
I don't know what that means. I'm scared. That was.
He's get
Laurentius.
boomed on.
Turn goes to Markarius.
Okay, let's try again. Maybe I'll roll real numbers. Although Daniel rolled well, so maybe that's okay, I guess. I'll trade me for him. That's a real number. 22. And low, 13.
Hit and a miss.
What's that? 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Try again for this fucking parry.
All right.
Someday.
Rake across him, and he's
Someday.
looking pretty rough. On guard. As turn goes to Sylvester. Get him, Sylvester.
He's fine.
Hit him with the. Hit him with the. It dies a little.
He's fine.
Fine.
Turn goes to Crocodile Dundee.
More investigation.
Please, for the love of God.
He doesn't even hear it anymore, and yet.
He's convinced.
You are.
Wait, yeah, it's not making sounds anymore.
Natural one!
He trips and falls in the water.
And dies to the
He's
crocodile.
super tilted that he can't find it. Or he's not giving up.
He's like, wait, it went up the ladder.
You don't know what's going on, technically. What things are going on, technically.
Can we know just for meme's sake? I mean,
He's
it was-
currently wadding around in the water, looking for a crocodile to battle.
Go on, get.
Why would you go get some?
Guy.
Oh.
I admire his spunk.
He's just literally in the sewer water, just like. Okay.
My swamp.
When
Goes to
Sabio,
Thief 1.
when Sabio memes someone out of the fight.
Who-
That should be a bingo card.
I just
Bingo spot,
Who-
Sabio memes someone out of the fight.
Bingo software for things to happen more than once.
Thief 1's gonna go ahead and disengage from you.
Sorry,
Ten
I don't
face.
that's why he can. That's why he can doesn't care about you.
Oh yeah, right.
Runs and easily passively perceives you,
That thing-
unfortunately, Laurentio.
Wait, disengage. He can do disengage as bonus, right? Fucking.
And he can
Yep.
still attack 3 times, because I don't know.
And then he's gonna fucking kill your ass, dude.
Because I don't know.
Oh, okay, no he's not. He hits you once.
They can only hit me.
And he rolls minimum and does 5 points of damage to you.
Trips.
Swag. Swag.
Leans against the wall seductively, gives a
What's that?
slight slash.
10, 12, and 18. Yeah, so he hits you once. As that's his turn. Turn goes to Sabio.
I'm dashing, and
Wait,
we're going.
Can't you 30 feet to line of sight and then do a thing?
But I can't really
anything.
see at
You
that
can't
point.
quite see him yet. He has to get 5 feet closer.
Yeah. So I'm
You only
just
have-
gonna
you only
walk
have
right
50.
over here.
You found him. There he
Walk
is.
backward. Yeah. And I see Sylvester bleeding out, yes.
Yes.
I sure can.
Just slumped against the wall.
Stop slacking, Vesta! And then he's up.
Okay.
Boom.
Hit him with the D4.
He's somewhat alright. Cross my
Comes to
arms at him.
consciousness. Still prone. Squawk.
The squawk is so resplendent. Onward.
All righty.
Hot stop.
Turn goes to Win.
I just want to see if they react to any of the fighting going on.
They don't seem to notice anything that's going on. There's a lot of kids and eating and
Okay.
chit chat and lunchroom.
What are they talking about?
Kid stuff. How good the food is.
Well, what
Some
are
of them
they-
are just like flinging peas.
Okay, I'm just gonna hold, I guess, and in case anything happens. You can move on.
Okay.
Poke
You
Orman on the
chill.
shoulder.
Right click and relax.
Provoke that wisdom save.
Yeah, being poked on the shoulder.
Yeah. Does it, right?
Scratch him for 1.
There's no beacon of hope yet.
Have the right to remain silent. Wait. Your turn, Baracus.
Let me get back here.
Stop fucking chasing my mage.
Can't stop him. It's impossible.
I can kill him.
Stop.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll stop him.
Was that a marriage proposal? He's your mage now?
I was right here. I want to see if I need to bonus action dash to keep up with him.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you're
No,
good.
you should be fine.
He couldn't move extra because he had to use his bonus action to disengage, so.
Yeah. Give him the 1-2.
Get him with the 1-2. Run up and he's like, not again.
Oh,
Brace for impact.
alien coming down.
Oh,
on
damn it!
smoking
I'm rolling
weed, not
fucking
again.
all these things. Where's my natural 20s?
Yeah, same.
I got 2 hits though. I think. Wait, no. 17 hits, right?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, 2 hits.
2 hits.
Well, a 10 and an 18. Yeah, let's roll. Oof. Okay, he gets blasted. 12 and 11 damage.
Okay. As he's barely standing.
Come on, flail with the finishing blow. Knock him out.
Clutches his,
As
side.
he's sitting there, I'm gonna say, stand down or die.
He sort of looks at you. I'd spit on you, Tin Man, but this thing's on my face.
Is that Kakashi Sensei? Maybe.
He says that. I'm
Yes,
just gonna
sir.
look. I'm just gonna give Laurentius a look, like, knock him out, I guess, or kill him.
Goes to Thief.
I guess he doesn't
3.
want to stand down.
Apparently not.
He's gonna do his damnedest. Have at ye, Marcario.
Okay, I'll try to parry the first.
Miss, and then a hit. You can only parry like hits, right? How does that work? say.
I don't. I feel like that makes sense, but in Pathfinder, I believe you have to declare it when the attack is declared. So, but I don't.
Depends on how badly you missed, I guess. If you just like went way
Pathfinder's
wide.
everybody.
Yeah, what did you... I don't know what you wrote, but is it just like they attack and you just contest?
Probably. Because, like when I tried it the very first time, I think it happened where I didn't parry, but he still missed me anyway. It's super awkward.
Okay, well, we'll just say that you're in parrying stance, so you just parry every attack until you fail.
Yeah.
What?
So am I trying to parry this miss?
Yeah, the first one.
Oh, 19.
Yes, you deflect the attack. Doubles back and comes in for more.
A lot. 27.
You deflect the second one. And he attacks again.
Not that much. 16.
You deflect all 3 strikes. As he...
Alright, I will use...
Sword keeps getting
on
deflected.
the third one, I will use my reaction and a style point to attack him.
Okay.
Never done this before. Never done this before.
Yeah, you deflected the 21. It's dirty.
Yeah, I rolled an 18 on that one. I almost was like, wait, did he say the second one hit? Maybe I should give myself advantage, but I was like, I don't want to.
Cheat.
It's too meany for me. Oh yeah, that just certainly hits. 20. No, I almost said 15. 25, not 15.
Yes, indeed.
Plus 8. 15 damage.
Okay. He goes in to try to kill you, and you deflect all of his attacks and strike back. Ugh.
Finally.
He's looking like he's at death's door as well.
They fucking did.
Turn goes to you, Lauren. Yes.
Lauren.
Oh,
Lauren.
here it comes.
Oh,
Come on,
man.
Cleo.
The question is
Oh,
it
no.
is it
No.
Oh, that's not going
he trips on a box?
Draw the flail and just the biggest whiff.
Were you trying to kill him or knock him out? Maybe
Doesn't
you
matter.
can barrel into him with your terrible mist or something.
Ugh,
Doesn't fucking matter.
I guess he had that coming.
Oh,
The
with
last-
my bonus action, I will just second win myself.
Okay.
Not bad.
Go for
That,
9.
that is the least holy healing ever. Don't give me your holy ah.
I mean,
Yeah,
second win.
that's more like it.
It goes to
Okay.
Sylvester, who's alive.
Alright.
Fucking half his movement, stands up, hops in the water, flub. Just fucking, with
The
disadvantage,
card
just
stands
tries to
up.
stab this man.
He's got heart.
Plus, he has a lot, he has plus, 9.
15.
Oh,
16.
he misses.
He's got heart.
15. Just, as the guy kind of lifts his foot in time to dodge the strike.
Get him next time, Duckman.
He disengages and hops back out of the water. Splash! Covered in sewer water and muck.
Muck.
Turn goes to Crocodile Dundee.
What's he up to?
What's he up to?
What's he getting
The
up to?
Adventures of Crocodile Dundee.
I really hope he keeps failing.
There isn't even a sound for him to investigate. He's just an idiot.
11 intellect.
What's he been up to these days, man? I feel like I haven't seen him since high school. What's he been?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You gotta meet
He
somebody
just
nice.
uses some of his movement to kind of waddle around in the water looking for this crocodile. Jesus Christ, guy.
I just like that he got memed originally, then unmemed, then re-memed, and he's escape from.
He was out. He was free.
Yeah.
And then he got re-memed.
He's committed now.
Okay. Let's just kill Laurentius and be happy with our lives.
He's going to
Turn
try to
goes-
fight me instead of running away. Alright, come on, buddy.
Can do both, actually.
Yeah, because he's fucking busted, dude. 3 attacks, disengaged. See you later.
Alrighty. Here comes the thunder.
This just goes to show, dude. If rogues get multiple
Two.
attacks, they're just fucking busted.
He does manage to hit you twice. Let's
Fucking
see.
in and out burger.
As you take 12 points of piercing damage.
I think he's still
Whoa.
Did I
alive.
get you? No, I
I
didn't
should put
get you.
fucking bonus action disengage on my fucking archetype. What am I doing with my life?
He bonus
What?
disengages, of course. And,
Or I could just take mobile, like a normal person.
as turn goes to Sabisho.
He's gonna run into Crocodile, dude, and be like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? We would have won!
What? Just in the
We're
water.
literally like this close to winning. Actually, not really. Baracus is at
Alright.
1,000.
In
Oh,
the
they're
middle
not-
of my eyes.
Come at me, bro.
Wow.
I can do this all day. I still haven't taken damage. No one wants to attack me. I can't
Same.
even misty step in front of people to make them attack me.
So, who am I? In the middle of Markarius's parrying badassery, I'll be distracting him by being like, "When did you knock this guy out? Is he out for a while? Should I do something? Is that all right?"
What, do what?
I mean, tie him up, you know.
Sure.
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 Is not an enthusiastic enough response. So
He's like literally deflecting
I'm-
attacks as you're saying this.
Do
just
I
like,
do I
yes,
hear what he said? What
sure.
he's saying over here?
I mean, do you want? I don't know. Do you want to be loud? I don't care.
I didn't throw off the cloak, guys. That's the problem.
Is there a way I could like try to cure wound Markarius from without going into the water, or no?
Just gonna have to take a swim, friend.
Yeah, so it goes. In that case, I will just inspire him by saying, finish him off. I've got business to handle. And then give him a thumbs up. Also, you're really cool. Wow. And then I'll give him
Also, you're really cool.
Well, thanks, man. I really appreciate it.
Don't heal me, you idiot!
and then I will run back toward the Crocodile Dundee.
Oh no.
What's the
This-
new meme?
That's 50, right? No, that's 40. So, and then, hey, thanks. Move.
Hey, you're welcome, dude.
I'm out.
You slide on out of there. This guy doesn't even turn around to hit you. He's too busy. He's too busy. He's preoccupied.
We're fighting.
He's in battle.
I will suggest that Sylvester do that thing, tying him up, but you know, that's before I go.
Quack.
Squawk!
Mister doesn't have any rope.
Too bad he didn't respond fast enough for me to give him giant's hair as rope.
Squawk.
What does Sylvester even do?
I want to know what spells Sylvester has. by the way,
Magic
other than-
missile.
Other than magic missile
That
and
Doesn't matter.
identify
That's his best
and
spell.
featherfall. Is there anything else?
Actually, wait, no, identify as his best.
Yeah, there's one more. He has floating disc.
Ooh,
Oh,
yes.
like it.
The best
That, like,
meme.
Funny spell.
Got the Krillin special.
He can carry me around. It's so adorable.
No, that's Kian-san.
Hold up to 500 pounds.
Alright. Good to know.
Okay. You just went. So turn goes to Win, who is just AFK.
Anything new happening in the room?
No, he's brainwashed with a bunch of. Okay.
Okay.
Win AFK.
Go take a shit in the guy's
He's
soup.
not brainwashed. What are you talking about?
He's fine. Everything's fine.
I just realized I have no weapons.
Win has your weapon.
I have one.
You have his
He
rapier.
has the rapier.
As
But-
turn goes
But
to
I don't have my rapier.
Arrakis.
You don't
Goes
even
to
have
me.
the brain.
I want to move as far as I can until I see this man.
He's right there.
You can see,
He's right
you
there.
can see this man.
He's right there.
All right. How bloodied is he? Like, how bad does he look?
He's like actually just bleeding.
Fucking
All
limping
over the
out.
place.
It's like,
Okay, I'm
He's
just.
like charred and like chopped up and like limping down the hallway.
I'm gonna give him the. I see him and just fucking rare frost. Bada bing, bada boom. That hit
fucked
him.
it up.
Did I fuck it up?
Fucked it up.
Plus 6. 16?
That meets.
Lol.
I didn't remember whether they had 16 or 17 AC. Frost is what? 88. Well, both my D. 13 damage.
As he crystallizes a little bit and falls down to the floor, dead. Slain.
You know what killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age.
Yeah. True.
That movie sucks.
Yeah.
That's 30 so far.
Wow.
You slide back in.
What a retreat.
Turn. Goes to Thief 3. Who's gonna kill you? Ha ha ha.
Real this time.
He attacks thrice.
The guy in front of me?
Yeah.
I haven't gone yet since he went. What?
Did I skip you?
Oh no, wait. What happened?
Should be
You
his
know that
turn.
This guy went when he wasn't supposed to. This is the guy who got a nat 20, right?
This is Thief 3, the one that went first.
Yeah. Well, all I know is he attacked me and I parried and I haven't gone since. That's what I know.
Yeah, he is right.
Okay. I must have skipped you.
I don't know what happened.
It's a truthful fact. Would
Yeah,
not have
I guess I
been
I must have just went from Laurentius till Sylvester.
I mean, I'm just gonna hit him, so we'll see if he dies.
Okay.
I don't
That
think
sounds
that's
right.
anything bad. I'm just gonna hit him in three parry stance. So.
Strike a really cool pose.
Oh wait, I have inspiration.
Definitely.
Is that a D8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to use that now. Oh shit, that's definitely hits now. So, 9 plus
16 AC, baby.
14, split 21
That hits.
for the first one.
We've discovered the 16 AC.
Yeah. That hits. I always do that. 24.
Mhm.
First one is this. 13 slashing damage.
Okay. He dodges a little bit. Okay, so.
And
Still alive?
the second one is 14 slashing damage.
And he's gone. You gun him down. The degenerate he is.
I love Donkey's quote there, and I love you.
Is that non-lethally?
Sure.
Okay.
That's what I said
Then-
I wanted to do when I came down here. So.
He goes unconscious.
The other one dead? This one's
Yeah,
dead?
and
Yeah.
that one died.
Super
He's
dead.
frozen.
No one knows that he's dead, except for us
He's a
two.
statue.
You sent him off to the farm up north.
It's your turn then, Laurentius.
I feel
Melt
like we
that
shouldn't
ice
just
back.
leave that body lying around. How far?
Melt him.
I'm gonna say if this guy fails again, he's literally perpetually lost in hell, looking for a crocodile.
He just dives underwater and never returns.
Can I like
Just
drag him?
Yeah.
Alright.
You can drag pretty heavy weights.
Give him to the rats. Use your head.
Dishonored style. Alright. I'll be dragging
You
him
go
along.
half though. Half movement.
You have to go half speed.
Loot the corpse.
I'll start
He's
Okay.
frozen.
I'll start dragging him.
How do you make the frozen more?
Kinda, you pull him a little bit and he kinda like cracks off of the floor that he's kinda like frozen to.
He's like,
Should have
ice is
surrendered,
gross.
buddy.
Ice is gross. Why don't anyone do this? Fire is the real god. The one thing.
Yeah. Such evil magic, that Baracus.
Yeah, what the hell?
As it is just suddenly Markarius' turn again.
Wow.
Whoa.
What happened? Well, then I guess I will go over here and tie this guy up. Because I have rope, right? Yeah, I do. I have to make a check for that, or is it just like,
You just tie him the fuck up.
where's
Yeah,
the
you can
rope-
do a
what's
dex
the rope
check.
tying check?
Yeah, you can just do
Two,
dex.
You not want to shove him into the water.
I was gonna do that.
To determine how
Dex
dank your
check.
rope is.
For 13.
Okay. Doing okay. Rope job. Rope job.
Okay.
Sylvester is gonna kind of hop over here and he's fucking come after your ass. Sabio,
Oh, yeah.
25.
El Sabio, everything's fine. He needs to come back.
the one guy to deal with.
65.
He's dealing with
Yeah.
himself.
He can catch up to you pretty easily.
He's just gonna drown himself eventually.
Alright, you motherfucker.
May you find your crocodile in your next life.
Okay. He's gone.
Where did he go?
He went up the ladder.
He's gone forever.
The greatest minor illusion known to me.
The fuck?
What happened? How can it be? How can this be? Okay. I think I need to sit down.
You don't know where he is, but he's certainly somewhere.
He's gone.
I'm gonna look.
No, you're gonna
Run
come
into him
back and
and
heal
He'll
us.
find that gosh darn crocodile if it's the last thing he does.
I want to find him.
And Sabio just one-shot one of the enemies. Just literally killed him.
No, Sabio's looking for him.
Let's see you later.
Is combat over? Can I just walk?
Combat's over.
to
You
it?
can now do
Go
whatever you
fetch
want.
me a drink.
We're walking.
He's going to go look for that guy and re-aggro him.
So you walk down the hallway,
So
I
we're
presume,
gonna.
all the way.
I see
Yeah.
we've gotten through another combat of Baracus not being targeted by anyone.
Yes. Well, it's targeted by
You
my
come
by
back
rats.
here.
Fungus
Um,
bar is checked.
Didn't hit you.
I'm
That
gonna
mini-fascist
I'm
checked
gonna
out.
take note of Seal and everyone else's condition and expedite my retreat ass after Sabio.
okay.
I was about to say, you can tie up this dude I finished off if you want, because he is alive, but I don't know, he's pretty chopped
So
up.
how fast do I catch up to him
Oh,
before?
So
yeah.
he's probably
Um,
down for the count.
Gonna go ahead and start death saving for him. Laurentius probably gets where do you want to bring the body?
Over here.
Okay. He brings a body. This
I guess.
guy.
I guess I may as well try to start stabilizing
Gonna
him.
go ahead and. Oh, you're gonna stabilize him.
I'll try.
Okay.
Not as good at this as Valric, dude. Actually, I'm better number wise.
How fast do I catch up to Sabio by
Valric
expedies
has
retreating after him?
advantage.
Actually, I'm expedies retreating and dashing after him.
Yeah, and I have to beat a 15. Is that how this works?
So I'm moving 3 times. I'm moving 120 or sorry 90 feet after Sabio.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna catch up.
Okay, I'm gonna catch up to Sabio and be like, "There's one man dying, and the rest of our party is not in great. They could use some healing."
All right, but I kind of lied to one of the enemies a little bit and said.
You'll be fine.
But can I take a look around and like peer down here before?
You go heal
anything?
them. I'll look for him.
But I was gonna make an illusion of a crocodile hat and convince him that I killed it.
Our teammates are dying.
You're right.
The full-fledged me.
Okay. And I'm running.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure I failed this medicine.
I
check, so-
I am going to walk up and peek my head around this corner.
Which corner? Yeah, Sabio was over there. He didn't find him.
Yeah.
And he's nowhere to be seen.
Give it
Yeah,
a
you
good
don't
look,
see him.
friend. And I'm
Um.
going.
Okay, so that was how many rounds of movement is this, Sabio?
What?
Before you get back, it's gonna be like a million rounds, right?
Yeah.
He can
Oh,
dash,
I'm
but
I mean, I can try to stabilize him again after he death saves again.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I failed, and then he has to death save again.
Okay. Did you try again?
Nope.
Okay, and he's dead.
Oh, unlucky.
He failed 3 times in a row. You would have had another shot if he. As you try to treat him, you hear his last breath in his heart. It stops. One Seal has is actually just dead.
I kicked the body into the water.
He was
Speaking of that
already-
guy, I'm gonna search
Oh wait,
him.
I wanna get stuff on him first. Hold
wait,
up.
the guy he non-lethal died?
Yeah, I feel like if you do non-lethal damage, don't you just knock them out and they don't have to make death
Oh,
saving
he wasn't.
throws?
He wasn't dying. He was just unconscious. Oh, I'm sorry.
I did
My
not
bad.
lethal him.
It was weird.
I forgot about that. Yeah, he's just unconscious. You don't have to stay. he
Is
wasn't
the-
even making death.
Is the
saves.
man I
Okay.
froze making death
I
save?
still want to take his stuff. That guy's
Isn't he just dead?
that guy's.
Yeah, I'm gonna loot that guy.
Okay.
Does he have anything?
Alrighty. Sure. Yeah. One sec.
Give me the loot.
In that case, I'm just back because it doesn't matter.
That guy and that guy and that guy, but the other guy, his loot got away.
You didn't go anywhere
Just
new,
like-
right, Baracus? You
like
just
that
kind of
gosh darn
looked around.
crocodile.
Yeah,
Oh.
I looked around the corner to the area of where the ladder was.
Alrighty, killing some plebs.
We need to get healed up and go get Orman.
Dash and attack you 3 times, Kappa.
Kappa.
Dick is the
Yeah, I don't like these enemies.
dun 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 dun
Bow,
dun 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 dun.
bow.
All right.
So are you looting this guy or the frozen guy?
The frozen guy.
Okay. I
Not the
can
one
loot
you're
this-
messing with.
I can loot this guy. You can loot that guy. Someone else can
Alright.
loot this dude that's tied up if you feel like it.
Yeah, I'll jump across and loot him.
All right.
If you feel like it.
One pleb's got a fatty 14 gold and a bottle of some sort of liquor.
Oh baby.
The real man.
Which pleb is that?
We'll just go with the frozen one for now. Did you loot the unconscious one?
Yep.
Okay. This guy is apparently just rich. He just has 100 gold.
Oh, nice. The real name.
But other than that, he has like a uneaten apple, and yeah, and yeah, that's about it.
How much? What about the guy I'm looting?
They have like weapons and stuff, but I mean,
The guy I'm looting?
oh, the one tied up.
Tied up, man. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, you take his shit too. Oh man, he rolled like a god. He has 130 gold.
Wow. The richest thieves.
He has some cheese.
Oh, that's not very helpful when there's.
They all have short swords and light crossbows and I think studded leather.
Yeah.
Whole. But I mean, that's it.
All right.
I'm gonna disarm all of them, obviously.
Okay.
I'm just going to dump this guy into the water.
Yeah.
Dead
Before
one?
you do that,
See you later.
when Laurentius is like leaning down to do that, I'll put my hands on his back and like spread them out in a wing pattern and give him
There
a
we
third
go.
level. Yeah. Okay.
Your hand keeps
ones.
glowing.
Laurentius, you heal for 20.
Off to meet Crocodile Dundee. He'll find him if it's the last thing he does.
You'll be like, the crocodile got him.
And he goes. Sylvester's here too.
Are we just gonna short rest? We're pretty,
Who
except for
cares about-
Baracus, who never loses any HP. We're pretty fucked up.
I don't know. I was thinking, quick beacon of
It'll
hope,
be
couple
fine.
healing cantrips, and we're on our way.
I mean, if you don't want to short rest, I mean, I can deal. I guess I have.
I don't want to. We've dallied enough, but
Yeah. I'll just
I'll give
focus
you
on myself
a
and
few
see what
more
happens.
spells.
What are the kids talking
Can't you
about?
just fucking beacon of hope and hit us with a bunch of cantrips over and over again for like,
There
like
are
a
no
couple
cantrips.
minutes?
But I'm saving my third level spell slot for the kids.
I can heal myself.
For the kids.
6,
Jesus.
7.
To save them from the mind control. But I'll beacon of hope right before we step
I'll
in
just
if
use
you
both
want.
my poultices.
You good?
Are we just charging in?
No, I think we need to send. I think we re-stealth, send Macarius in first to take a look at what's going on. I don't know where Win went.
14,
I mean, I mentioned I was gonna.
20,
Or
30.
Lauren.
Yeah, she told Laurentius.
Yeah, he hasn't told us yet.
Okay.
I
used
get-
both
I
of
get-
my
You guys
poultices.
probably can figure out where she went.
I take it she's looking in the other room.
That's what she said.
Okay, so she's already in there.
Sylvester's pretty beat up.
Get over here. Flap,
Considering we
flap.
haven't heard anything back from Win,
Fuck.
I doubt that anything wrong is happening in the room. We're probably still sitting there. Yes.
I'm just
Um,
going to drink this healing potion. Oh, not bad. Those are eight.
I have a healing potion in my inventory that I still haven't drank. It's just
Not
there.
good enough.
It's just there.
and we re-stealth. Macarius and Sabio go first. Try to stealth up. Sabio tries to get to Ormond to try to break whatever that you can. And what happens after that?
Okay.
Or
Will
we
I
see.
notice them about to enter the room, like as
Yeah.
something different after waiting there for so long?
Yeah, you'll see them come in.
I want to poke Ormond on the shoulder,
Stealth roll 9,000.
Okay, are you attacking him or just poking him?
just poking him.
My stealth
Okay.
rolls are really off chain. Let me tell you.
Alright. I
Oh,
healed
Um,
Sylvester
matter.
for 10, just so you know.
you poke either one. Also, when they're
That's
just talking about random bullshit. They one of them's like, "So what are you doing later?" "Oh, I got next watch on the bridge to the armory." "Oh, okay." I heard it's haunted or something. What?
By a
That's
crocodile.
nonsense. They just talk about stupid kid shit. Really.
Haunted by a crocodile. My stealth is 25.
Oh yeah, stealth.
Guys, stealth up.
I don't know.
11.
Is it just me and Savio? I don't know.
I healed Sylvester for 10
Oh, did you?
with 2 spell slots, yeah.
That's Sylvester. Look at him. Can't even see him. Double 13.
That's just sneaky.
13.
Double 13. It's looking good. Looking fly.
Oh yeah, and also I will tie up men.
Yeah, you can if you want.
Who tied
Kind
up
of
the
tied
plus
up and knocked out.
I feel like he's pretty down for the count. The guy we just bapped on the head, I have no idea how long he's gonna be out for, but that dude got fucking messed up. So I kind of assumed he was okay to be left untied. But if
Did
you want
somebody tie this guy up?
Yeah.
yeah, I tied that guy up
Alrighty.
with I don't know how much rope.
Good.
Whatever.
Let's go then.
Uh-huh.
Feed us more cards.
All right. Go.
Just stealth right into here. They won't see me at all.
Go.
Thousands of people.
I'm gonna stay
Go.
decent far back considering myself last time.
Go.
Stealth. Good tiptoe armor.
As. Hey. Game. Oh, that's right. You go as I also go to the bathroom. Kappa. One second.
Kappa, be right back, Ben.
Oh,
2
same.
minutes.
Session
Go
that,
on, fam.
session
we
that
doing
never
now?
ends.
Playing some Magic. What are you doing?
I am halfway through beating Pokemon trading card game Giordano Sandro.
Nice, nice.
We're going for the speed run, boys.
We could have
I was
predicted
not
this.
expecting that all to take so long.
Oh, it's okay. I
I
rolled
thought-
1d20 and then I didn't get to play for the rest of the night.
Well, it turns out I don't know. Well, maybe we missed something. I don't know. He was like, "Well, it was supposed to obligate you to go around these guys, but I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to go around these guys."
I thought we
Pretty
could just get
fucking
around and then the
weird.
mouse just started fucking multiplying and then.
Is there? I mean,
it's possible
okay.
that this way to the north actually led
So
somewhere.
you know that handle animal check that was done on the mouse after combat started?
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
that could have been done before combat started,
Yeah, but
and
it was
maybe
just
there
a
wouldn't
mouse.
have been
Why the fuck?
combat.
Sure, I could have when the mouse started running. I could have tried to talk to it right then, but I didn't have a reason to.
Yeah.
I don't have a reason to believe it's anything but just a mouse. I mean, I could have been like, it starts running away. I just been like, I cast friends, fuck you, and just like,
Squeak.
Yeah, I felt like that would have been a win thing.
I
If
could
it had been
do
like,
that.
no, don't run away.
and I considered it, but I don't. It's a mouse. It's like doing parrying stance against mouse. It's just like why?
What?
They're mice. Sure, and mechanically I can totally do that, but I don't know. I don't feel like it doesn't make any sense.
I want you to know that I'm halfway through speed running this Pokemon game, Cody.
Good job, dude.
I'm getting there.
Dude, we shouldn't. We didn't need to. We should have just came in here and just killed these dudes and just gone in here.
I hope you guys are. Oh, excuse me while I calculate what unarmed strike is.
Excuse me while I calculate my
It's,
XP
it's half a
losses.
d4 plus
Yeah.
strength.
Okay.
D2.
Unarmed blast.
So it's one
Yeah,
damage
it's-
unless you roll a 4 plus
Oh,
strength.
dude, you're gonna get your rapier, dude. Come on.
Damage 1d2 plus STR. Oh.
Your strength bonus is coming in handy now. You happy?
Is it strength to
Hit.
Hit? Yeah.
yeah.
Proficiency.
I don't think you're proficient. Are you automatically proficient?
So I'm just not proficient. Awesome.
You're not good at punching.
You're gonna get your rapier back, dude.
Yeah.
So you
In the room.
Nah, dude, it's fine.
you peer into the loud lunchroom. You don't well, you can see a guy in the back sort of cooking. It's a bunch of kids and stuff. Marcarius, with your eagle vision, you track down what you think is Orman partaking in the foodstuffs. Doesn't look like a room you can really get into
Yeah,
undetected.
without being seen. Yeah, so many people.
But I mean, you only look for a second and then you kind of duck back out because of the thousands of eyes that will eventually see you if you linger too long.
Oh yeah, it's 2 a.m, so don't expect me to be in chief roleplay form.
Same, honestly. Maybe we should stop if there's gonna be role playing. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know how late people have been up, but most people have been up till like 4. I don't know how tired you is. I don't care. If you guys want to stop, you can.
Up to you guys.
This probably is a good stopping point.
I leave the decision to this. Which guy? That guy.
Why me? I mean, like, so
You two are the tired ones. Up to you.
my sleep schedule is weird as shit. So I've only been up for about 12 hours.
Yeah, I haven't been up that long either, but I'm just like not good at playing D&D for a billion hours in a row.
I mean, you have to consider I didn't play for the past 2 hours.
Oh yeah.
I haven't played for the past 3 hours, I think. So I've been playing a lot of the Pokemon GR Don Sanjo.
Nice.
How are we to know?
It's real good. It's a good game. Fan translation.
I don't know what Don Sancho is, but there you have it.
Me neither.
Well, we're continuing then, contiguously.
That is up to Ira.
Everyone just delegating responsibility to others.
I mean, like, I'm cool to play, but, like, if you ain't, I ain't gonna keep you here.
I'm cool to play, but I really don't want to stay at past 1. It's 12 right now for me.
That's a problem. See?
All we have to do is fireball the room. Easy.
No.
You can at least walk in and we'll see what happens.
Sure.
Small fry. No
If something
harm.
happens that would take a long time, then it will
Alright,
pause.
so I peek in. So I'll get my head back out of the door and whisper to Sabio beside me. Back left table, top chair on the right. I believe that's our halfling. I don't know what it is you're trying to do.
What's the distance about? Wow.
I can see
Fitty.
real good. I don't know if I can estimate that well, but
Sure. But
50, 55.
All right. So, considering the vast possibility that I might actually miss, I'm going to start my message by saying, Idawan, Idawan, is that you? Again and again, in like a mumbling tone that sort of melds with the rest of the people chattering, but aiming
Okay.
at him exactly.
Do you look in the room or?
Do I hear that at all for me to, like, keep on poking his shoulder?
I'm not gonna take a
It's
look.
targeted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's targeted. I'm not gonna look in because I'm pretty sure I would mess that up. But
Okay.
it goes around corners, so I don't have to like have it go through the wall or anything crazy.
I mean, without a visual to really help your spell, it's gonna be rough.
All right. Well then.
I mean, is it just a cantrip?
I'll hold a mirror out and look around the corner with the mirror and try
Okay.
to catch where he is. But I'm not gonna look out. I'm just gonna like hold a sliver of it outside of the corner.
All right, make a disadvantage perception check.
Oh,
He's used to it.
I'm already perceptioning. Oh.
The disadvantage check.
Oh.
This is a lot. You saw this in a movie, and this sucks. This is so hard.
What's a
Yeah, I
fucking
love
head out.
movies. Do you think I can manage? Are they looking at this door, Macarius? I'm not very good at
Just
sneaking.
looking everywhere, man. They're just.
Someone is.
Well, you know what? I've got a head. I better use it. So I'll peek out my head.
All right.
And give it a go.
What was your sneak? Were you sneaking earlier?
I already got only a 13 sneak.
Okay.
The quickest peek of all time.
Peek for a quick second. Seem to be okay still. You flash in, and I give you one more disadvantage perception.
But he told me where he was. All right. We're going. Boom.
Oh, okay, yeah, it can be regular. 17. All right, boom. Target sighted. You know where he is.
Whoa. And we're back. And we're leaning against the wall with a crocodile hat on. And it's all fine. Oh, okay.
Why do you have a crocodile hat on?
It's an illusion.
Yeah.
But anyway.
It was part of the meme.
Okay.
So I message him with that thing I said of prodding it to see if it's him that I'm reaching.
All right. Idawan, you hear whatever Sabio says to you. Say, is that you
that
hear
you?
your name?
You can whisper back if you are able. I don't know if you are.
What's your passive, Idawan?
Oh God, it's enough. It's 14 plus 5.
Oh God. Okay, so
Get the plus
actually,
5 from the flower. That's right.
actually, Sabio, Idawan actually looks at you when you peek into the room. Sorry,
Okay.
I presume too much. Your passive,
I rolled a 23 on the perception checks.
but your passive is 19.
Yeah.
My
Do I
bad.
notice anything different from him, like looking at different
His
directions?
passive is 19 for
Yeah.
hearing, not for seeing.
That's true, but 14 still beats its 13 stealth.
Right.
You do see Orman / Idawan look over.
All right. Do I
You follow his gaze and you think you see a little Sabio action going on over there.
Guy shove his shoulder.
So violent.
Inexplicably, there's a pressure on your shoulder.
Sort of straighten my back a little bit.
Really should stretch more.
Yeah.
Armin, what are you doing?
I'm gonna move back towards the rest of the party and just say, I think we need to go in there now.
This food is not that good. Wait, what? Why? Huh?
You're messaging. Don't worry about it.
And I guess I respond via message.
Yeah,
you
you
can.
just whisper. You're like,
Just like, oh, I'm eating with the family. What are you doing?
watching you eat with the family. It was very hard to get in here. How did
Try
your
to break him out of
persuading
it
them go?
somehow. Tell him he's spelled. Try to break him out of it.
How did your persuading dad go? About, him joining our war efforts? and stuff?
Oh, yeah, things are gonna go well. It's gonna go great.
But you're part of the family now? Why are you? You're not a kid at an orphanage, are you?
I mean, we're all kind of without a home, aren't we?
No. Don't you remember your home? God,
Just to clarify, is he just like talking out loud,
he's going like this.
but it doesn't make any noise?
As quietly as you can.
Oh,
If
I've just got a
somebody's
mug to
ear
my
was-
face. Just
Somebody's ear was like next to his mouth, they would hear it, but it's not
Okay.
like as loud as a whisper.
Okay.
So we have this sneaking suspicion, or I mean, that Dad's not such a great guy after all, and
yeah, that's
that
great.
You're being controlled by a mean guy. You're not the mean one anymore. Look at him. Look at that beard.
Yeah, it's great.
It's not a great beard. He's lying to you.
It's a well-maintained beard.
Your life is a lie, Ormean. Snap out of it. Slap yourself at least 3 times and then tell me that he's a good guy.
I just kind of like look around. Sabio, you're acting strangely. Come in, get something to eat.
Can I
Well,
hear any of this?
no. Nobody
No,
can.
unfortunately. You could
Why
maybe
don't
see his
you-
mouth moving if you kind of
Why-
like buzz around him.
Why don't you come out instead? I think it would be a problem if I came in. I'm not as, well dressed as you.
I'm sure you'll be just fine, Sabio.
Well,
Who could
See.
say no to that face?
I'm saying no to that face, and so should you. Oh, my goodness. Wait a minute. How long have you been eating? Do some math in your head.
I don't know. It's been a while. I've been getting to know the kids. They're all very nice people. See, this one's little Johnny. He likes to tie shoes.
Good job, little Johnny.
Could you ask Dad a question for me? Ask if you're allowed to leave, please. I know you wouldn't want to, but I'm just curious, okay? Do me a favor.
I mean, why don't you ask him?
He really doesn't like me, alright? To be honest, we've
I
already
don't.
met.
I think he likes you.
What are you talking about?
Here, let me find out. Hey, Dad.
Yes. Did you tell him give him a name at any point?
Probably.
Okay. Oh, yes, Itaewon?
You remember that quote guy, right? That Sabio kid. He sounds like a great guy, doesn't he?
Oh, yes. He, well, yeah, I didn't have any problems with that one in particular.
Yeah. Some of these kids were telling me that he wasn't a cool guy, and I think they're stupid.
Oh, what did they say about him?
They said that they didn't trust him because he was running around helping people in the city.
Yes, it is good to be wary of those just giving help for free.
Oh, but he's a very good guy. He wouldn't hurt anybody.
All right, Itaewon. Where is he?
I think he's. Last I checked, your guys made him stay outside.
All right, I step into the room.
Oh shit! I guess we're going.
Wait here. Give me a moment.
Okay, when he steps in the room, I want to Euphoria Breath Orowin, because it causes a wisdom saving throw. Maybe it'll somehow trigger something?
All right.
As soon as he's just like, oh, there he is now.
Good timing.
For your breath.
Oh, there he is now. As you have to make a wisdom save.
Oh, I'm great at these, let me tell you.
He's gonna make this one.
I made it.
Well, I mean, it was only 11, so.
You step
Done,
in.
my liege. Achoo!
I'll wave and take a bow and, couldn't help overhearing. How are you doing on this fine evening?
He takes another step or two towards like the middle of the room.
The kids.
The entourage.
Please, please, have a seat. I'll fry you an egg.
I really like standing, and I don't eat, but I'll play a song if you'd like.
I really like standing and I don't eat. He raises an eyebrow.
How can you counter that? What can you do about that?
Don't eat.
I told you he's a funny guy.
He kind of looks back at you. Human?
He's really good at playing the harp.
But he's asking you.
But is
about-
he human?
Is he human?
Uh-huh.
No.
Shot down.
Come here straight. Ah, You must be. You're a homunculus, aren't you?
However did you know? Honestly.
Come here. We'll take care of you.
I will, take a step back and pull out my harp and start to play the Beacon of Hope song and just be like, this sounds like a better idea.
Okay.
So let's find the Beacon of Hope song.
Yo,
Ooh.
beacon.
Can't hit Orman.
That face when I'm not within range.
Everything's fine. It's fine. You're fine.
It's fine.
I listen to Beacon of Hope. Oh.
I guess we are all in range. We're not in the room, but
Hey, you just
pretty sure.
everyone again,
Pretty sure we're all within 30 feet.
right, Sabio? Just everyone in range.
There.
Except maybe old man.
I mean, do you make exceptions?
What do you mean? Oh.
You have to target people.
Am I allowed to target when I don't know she's there? I don't think I should be able to.
I guess not.
Spooky invisibility, spook.
So yeah, everyone but her.
Okay. He feels the spell wash over him. That's lovely. You're a great homunculus. Yes, I have a. Here, you can bring the food up to me once Igor's done making it. How's that sound? You like doing things for other people, right?
When he takes a step forward, I'm gonna run into the room and get in front of Sabio.
Aren't you supposed to be, I don't know, protecting these children? And, doing things for the city and actually being a leader? Are you gonna sit in here and eat all day? Forever?
Well, you say this.
As Markarius runs in front of Sabia, I'm gonna walk in behind Sabia
All right. Fam's
and off to the right.
It's safe to say the fam has come in.
I'm
Everyone?
still out of line of sight
You,
in the hallway.
Yeah, I'll motion for him and Sylvester to stay out of line of sight. And
alrighty, so that just means
Defeat that easily.
this Barakus.
as I come in, I'm gonna I have my sword drawn. I'm gonna point at him. It's like, you won't be spelling anyone else. Release our friend over there now.
Come join us.
Don't
Or, I
take
mean,
another step.
you'll be fine if you come join us.
Yeah. Sort of stands there. What is this? Oh, is that is this one of the city guards?
Not today.
Now look. I'm sure this is all a big misunderstanding. Look, your friend here. Friend likes it here.
My friend doesn't like it anywhere.
You know what? Come here. Tell them. He kind of makes one of the kids steps to the side.
I'll pop over. Yeah, it's great. It's he's taking care of everyone. That's what we wanted to do, right? We wanted to help people.
I'm gonna whisper to Sabia, do you have anything to dispel this?
Is it a spell? Definitely.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna take a step forward unless anyone stops me.
I
I'm
will
gonna
slip a vial
unstealth
to
and
you,
change
Markarius.
back.
Whoa! Now they all. He sort of
I
tugs
don't know
on you.
how fast anyone's doing anything. I was just gonna step forward and fucking smack Orman in the face.
No, I wanted to hand you a vial.
It's too late.
Ignore him.
All right.
Slap.
As you step
Dramatics.
forward, I'm gonna step forward here as well.
I'm gonna unstealth and change back.
Holy shit.
Just like say that sitting around and eating for like an hour or two is really creepy.
Oh Jesus!
That is a good point,
wondering.
Wayne. It's a very good
I
point.
know, because I've been stealth here for such a long time.
Boop. He looks around. The room's pretty quiet. Kids, not as jovial anymore. As you step forward, Markarius, he's like, "Wait, now let's not get hasty."
And I get beamed in the face.
I believe so.
Not like a punch, just
Oh,
like
slap.
I'm holding a sword in my right hand, so I was just gonna like backhand you with my left hand, like that. I guess it's down though, because you're a halfling.
He.
What was that for?
One sec. Okay. Yes. You slap him. He, yeah, you say, "What was that for?"
I back up a little bit. What was that for?
Kid sort of files in front of you. Dad sort of looks behind him. What the devil?
The Shurima shuffle.
Listen, Dad. We're all friends here, but we're quite frustrated. That is not our friend we're talking to. And none of these kids are themselves. And maybe you're not yourself. What's going on? Nobody likes food this much.
What do you mean he's not your friend? Do you hear that, Idawan?
I'm shocked.
Ah,
Definitely
Well.
not him.
How can he be hungry for 2 hours straight? Doesn't make sense. You've never eaten that much before.
Who am I to refuse a meal from a generous person?
You're wasting food.
Can I?
What's up?
What are you
The
reacting
conflict.
to?
The
The-
wasting food.
The wasting food. How does anyone react to that? Wisdom saving throw.
That's a good one.
Can I take you away and talk to you privately for a moment, Dad?
Let my wheel spin for a second. Give me a second.
You know I don't have any weapons on me. I am a pure, peaceful soul. I will never hurt anyone in this room. I swear
will
no
never.
avails.
It's true. I've never seen that guy hurt anyone. He's not useful in combat.
I wouldn't be alone.
I
Look,
remember.
Idawan, one of them slapped you, and they're drawing weapons in a room full of children. I'm not sure how much longer we can abide this kind of behavior.
I assure you, the weapons are not directed at them.
I just want us all to be reasonable for a moment. It seems like you're not listening.
I said just have a seat and we'll just, talk it over an egg or some soup.
We don't want food and we'll stay standing.
Why is there so much food being wasted when there's so many kids outside this area that are starving? Aren't you supposed to be helping them?
I am helping them. I'm helping like at least 20 of them right now.
That's not nearly enough as you're supposed to be doing at the moment.
I only have 4 tables.
You have boxes.
You know,
of
I
food
think we
to
could
be
get some more
giving out.
tables.
These children are becoming fat.
Baracus, I'm pretty sure he's gone a little bit crazy.
One.
I mean, Dad, maybe he's under a spell too. Nobody would be convinced that they're actually helping the kids.
Are you message cantripping this to me?
Yes, sir.
I am now.
I think we may need to resort to this man becoming unconscious.
Well, let's try to trick him, alright?
Be falling for any capacity.
If you say so. And then I will minor illusion with the flute. What will it be? What will it be? What will it be?
It's a crocodile.
I actually won't minor illusion with the flute. I'm going to.
There wasn't.
I didn't know what it was gonna be.
Wasn't
It was nothing.
I'm gonna minor illusion a hold person.
It was the abstract idea of minor illusion.
Yes. Can I cast Phantasmal Force on Dad?
You draw the flute
Draw the flute and start to play. Boom.
as he reacts. Go ahead and make an initiative roll.
I sure will, I sure
Oh,
will.
boy.
Here we go again.
So much for diplomacy, huh, guys?
Dude, fuck
Well,
this guy.
this
Just-
guy
just-
is
just
beyond
Sabio for now.
competent.
Sabio.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay,
This is
you
Ignore
beat
that.
him to the draw
Between
as he
those two.
as you see him pull out a
Force.
tiny little quarterstaff with a little butterfly on the end of it, and begin also trying to cast a spell. But I mean, this is all happening fast, and you beat him to the blow.
Alright. I will make an illusion of a kid standing in front of me between him and I, talking to him. And it looks totally different from all the rest of these ones. Whoa.
Not a redhead.
Okay,
And
he looks.
the
Okay,
kid
okay.
will say in various voices, just like Sylvester talks in, the plight of all of the people in the city that I've heard before. Like, my mom is dying of giant's rot. Also, my entire family just got slaughtered by this guy with a fireball. Also, a billion other things, and I just keep listing
Giants
all of
crushed
these
me.
problems.
He annihilates the shit out of the save,
Yeah,
Aw.
probably.
and sort of dismisses it, dispelling the magic from his mind. He says, "Well, that's not very nice. It's not nice to play tricks on strangers' minds," as he begins to cast a spell.
Enough of this farce, and I'm gonna react to that and go and try to bite him.
Holy.
And yeah, I guess that's where we'll leave it off.
So much for diplomacy.
I don't
Well,
think this is
what?
ever
We
gonna end
tried,
in
man.
diplomacy.
We totally tried, but he was the loon.
What, you guys literally didn't even say what we came
Hey,
here for
hey,
in the first
hey.
place to get, like...
You could have said something.
I mean, yeah, I'm outside the room, though. I'm being sneaky.
Well, you can't complain, Mr. No Talking. So
I'm just
if you wanted
saying.
diplomacy, you could have done it.
As soon as
Diplomacy
we
was
started-
over.
I could care less about the diplomacy, but I'm just saying out of character. Don't even try to say that we want to hire you to do whatever.
I mean,
Whatever.
it's,
I
we
don't care.
we
More
assume
XP.
Orman already did that and then has been fucking mind wiped.
Yeah, he's completely delusional, this old guy, thinking
This
he's
little
actually-
guy. This little guy.
This old guy, how dare you? Saying he's helping enough kids with these 4 tables. Like what?
He's not saying this is all he feeds, but he's feeding 20. Well, I don't know. This probably isn't even 20. Something.
In the scope of things, he just seems like such a jerk that, yeah,
Oh, yeah, it is. It's over there.
with variety.
Right now, Orman's like what's going on with Orman I think supersedes diplomacy, and also we assume that diplomacy has already been attempted and failed.
I'm gonna delete the egg. Egg.
The egg was an illusion.
The egg was
Is that
the
the
egg
egg?
burned.
You're welcome.
I think
for
that's
the
the
egg.
egg. Oh, I got it. It was the whole pan.
Okay. Guess that's where we'll stop the stream.